Hey everybody, what's up? I know everybody's live still, everybody's on live, but I just decided I'd go live because they've all been live for a while, so eventually I'm sure people will make their way over. As it's over playing trivia. That's I noticed, like Bobbles had scheduled for trivia. So that's why sometimes I won't schedule stuff like that because then you get people, other people who, when you schedule something with a certain topic, they will do the same thing at the same time. And I noticed that was done to Bobbles. So I thought, mm. So, but I wasn't even sure if I could play trivia in the other person's room because I don't even know if I'm blocked or not. So I know I was before, so at least I could partake in Bobbles trivia. And I do like trivia, so, you know. I just like to move faster with trivia. You know what I mean? I'm just like I like to just go like that. And she's got so many people in her room. That's what it is. So many people in her room that it's hard to move fast with the trivia. It is hard. And no, it's another thing too is that I've noticed that if you don't keep hey Tanger, if you don't tap your screen, you don't end up like at the end of like your audio will be behind, so you can't really like sometimes behind on the question and stuff. But I do like trivia, you know. Yeah, I thought it was their gym coach that had told them something about Led Zeppelin, but I guess it was Keith Moon had said that they would, their band would think like a Led Zeppelin. Now he's dead, right? Robert Plant, or who's alive of Led Zeppelin? Does anybody know still? I mean, just wondering. Does anybody know? Hey, Ganjan. I'm too far behind. I've only got one, so I mean they're going to 10, and Robbie and Tainted are pretty close to 10. I was gonna maybe that's why I do it like where I'll get to like yeah, she's got so many people in her room. That's the thing, and even just getting everybody to 10 is hard for her because she had so many people there playing. So it's hard, you know. But oh God, Sandra, that's not really her, right? That's got to be a clone, right, Tamja? Is it? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows if it is or isn't? I don't know. It's a hard one, but we might see you later. It's hard to get one. Can anybody tell if that is the real JWJ there? I mean, do I have a mod in here? It's not. It's not. It's not. No. Yeah, that's ridiculous. April 2nd. Yeah, I joined April 2nd. That's ridiculous. Who does that? Like, who, you know what I mean? Like, who would, like, it was just made. It was just made now. You know? Who would, like, actually go to the extent? I mean, I can have one guess, but I don't know. But then again, who spells cray cray like that? CRAA like that. Cray cray. Somebody does that. I have to take a note of who. who spells like that, you know? What do you mean you're not a mod? What are you talking about? You're not. Oh, oh, you're not mod. Okay. Yeah. If I had enough people in here right now, I would start whipping out some trivia questions for people. In the ghetto, in the ghetto. Remember that song? I was just listening to, well, when I was over, hey, paranormal, hey, guys. I couldn't remember what the name of that thing was we were talking about last night, Jack, when we were in UFO man's room, and it was like Pug Wacky, Pug Weagle, Pug, 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 Pudge Wiggy. So that lady was from this area? Pug Wacky. Pug Wacky? But it was a Pudge, what? Pug Wacky? Pudge, wow, that's a word I can't say. What is it? Pudge Wudgy? Pug Wuggy? Pudge, Pug. Say the word or type it. Pudge, Pug. I can't say it. I can't say it. Oh yeah, that guy Tom. Puckwudgie. That's it. Do you know that in England? Ah, does anybody know what they call a bird in England? Does anybody know another name for a bird in England? But not like I mean a real bird, not okay, a bird. Somebody has a bird. What is it called? Real, you know, the bird, the animal, a bird. Okay, what's another word for it? No, not a woman. That's what I was meaning. What I feel like, because I knew that someone would say woman, because that's another name for a woman as a bird. But for a bird, there's another name for a bird over there. Kind of sound like, see that word puckwudgie? Like something that they say kind of rhymes with it, the woodgy part of it. Isn't that weird that that guy Tom's name is Tom Reed? That's fate. I think we should go there to where he saw the UFO, not chosen one, not chosen one. Budgie is correct. Budgie. We should go there to that bridge and maybe we'll see something because of the fact that here we are in chosen one community. The guy's name is Tom Reed. The other guy's name is Tom Reed. We live in where it was seen. So I bet you that's all fate. They're signs. It's prophetic. It's prophesied. Prophesied. Great Barrington. You're gonna move to Great Barrington. Prophesied. It has been spoken. It has been spoken. To the UK. Oh, what with Q? You're gonna move to Liverpool. Mm. Now you'd only be able. Can you like? Oh, you'd have to be yes, employee sponsored. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Yeah, you can't just go there because after 6 months, yeah, after 6 months, you have to go. I mean, like that. Um, Ah, but will they sponsor you? I think it's like 6 months. I have dual citizenship, but they don't let you do that anymore like they used to. They would kick your ass out. You might have to marry somebody over there. Do they do that still? Do they let people get married? And but I know that they don't really do the dual citizenship anymore, which sucks because I wanted my daughter to get it. I do believe she could have at one. Well, it's the years. They changed it over the years. See, I had to do it before I turned 16. Oh, it's not? Really? So how could Madonna, well, Madonna, I guess, but I mean, really? So you can't move over there unless your job? Wow. Well, I mean, all that stuff started like screwing up and then all that, all those, other countries, like, I gotta get on my computer. There's a couple of people who were saying they wanted to come into my room and they can't because they're saying that they're blocked in my room. And I did go and try and unblock a lot of people. Have I- What do you mean, Chandra? Today? You had to leave wife and kids. What? In England, you mean? In England it was? I'm like, today? That happened today? Oh, he lived in the UK? Uh-uh. Oh, that's right. Didn't you say you went over there? Oh, come on, Tucker. Every time. Every time. Just sit, Tucker, at least. Just sit. God. Come on, come on. Come on, sit down. Sit down. Sit. Ow. Ah, I see. I see. Hi. Hi, Tiffany. I don't know where my friend Roxy is. My friend Roxy said she was coming in. I wonder that too. Hi, Night Owl. Where's Bobby Ramos? Ow! Oh, fucking Tucker, man. Where's Bobby Ramos? Yeah. Oh, I was like, did I ask a trivia question and the answer is yellow? Hey, Roxy. Roxy. That reminds me of Chicago. I do want to do some trivia, maybe, but I really have to try to unblock these people. Like, there's people I can't unblock, and every time I go, where's Bobby Ramos? Oh, you know what? I meant to call her. Roxy. I actually meant to call her. Somebody did send me uh proof of that thing that Bobby was saying last night in here about somebody calling her a crazy lady, and somebody did send me proof of that. I just wanted to tell her that not that I didn't believe her, but um because it didn't matter because I didn't like the way that person kept yelling anyway. So, you know, but I just was gonna let her know that yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, she always tells the truth. Anyway, Bobby always tells the truth. But but that's why even before even oh but yeah, there was no doubt that that person was kind of making things changing the atmosphere of things like by the yelling. It made was stressing me. I don't like the yelling. You know what I mean? Like somebody like yelling over and yelling at the chat room and stuff. I just get like, you know, it's you know, uh, she is nice. I don't know where she is. I hope she's okay. Hi, Catherine. Catherine. Hi, Catherine. No, you're not yelling. You. Not you yelling. I'm talking about that woman that was yelling. Yeah, the woman that was yelling that night. Uh, no, I'm talking about. Anywho, anywho. Oh no, here we go. Someone called you a pig? Hey, Bobby. Hey, no one here. Relax. I know someone called you an ox. You see, Bobby? So many people look out for you. So many people look out for you, Bobby. I didn't even realize it or know, Bobby, but people had already screenshotted um that person who was up on the panel that kept yelling. Um, they were already like yeah, so but somebody had already screenshotted it and I didn't even know. Oh, don't say that. We don't like that. You're gonna sit in your fucking room now and think about it. And sent it and just when I was just live and then I looked and I saw it and I said, oh, ain't that interesting? So people already like are all, just like how you are, Bobby, how you go around and you High gearhead. We stuck up for you. Remember Kim Bassinger even fucking stuck up for you. Kim Bassinger even stuck up for you. Tonight you didn't get called that though. Didn't you come in? I saw you in there. Did you say something in there? I thought I saw you in there. You called an almond. TR. TR. What do you mean TR? Who's what? Who's what? Who's TR? Uh, me too. Oh, TM. TM. Okay. TM. Tiffany Moser. TM stands for the man. I'm so lost. Oh. Oh, God. No, JWJ, that was not the real JWJ. No. Oh, Roxy thinks so because Gearhead said she was here. Oh, no, 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 no. She wasn't here. Join the club. I remember I used to always refer to, used to always refer to Rachel Reed as RR. And so I'd be on my panel and I'd be talking to Rachel Reed and I'd be like, well, RR, right? And fucking one day, Spaceman, the guy from Australia, he goes, why do you always say RR? I would never think you were lying. RR. Oh, no. Oh, no. RR. Spaceman actually thought I actually said RR in between my like words, but it would be because I was talking to Rachel Reed. Like I was a pirate of some sort. RR. I don't think Burger King uses their electricity anymore. I'm saying because you drive by there and none of their lights are on except for inside lights, and then their drive-through is always packed. I think they might be selling weed, in my opinion. No, so just kidding. And they have no lights and nothing, nothing. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. All right, let's try, and we can do a little trivia. Okay, okay, okay. What movie contained the song "Beauty School Dropout"? No, no, he does not do that. Can't you got it? Can't you got it? Can't you got it? I wish I could remember where I saw that comment. Ah, she went. Hi, Patricia. Don't you got that one? All right. Okay, I gotta find a pen. Keep score. Pens are the best way to write. La 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 la. La 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 la. Here we go. I got one. All right there. Oh gosh. It was as an AK. All right. Can't get the first one there. Okay. Hi, Mary's wife. All right. Good night, Jack. Okay. Can't get that one. What popular singer back then, anyway, sang Beauty School Dropout in Greece? What singer sang Beauty School Dropout? Beauty School Dropout. Beauty School Dropout. What's his name? What? I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that. There's Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Um, Frankie Avalon is correct. Okay. What one of the Pink Ladies was he singing it to? What one of the Pink Ladies was the beauty school dropout? Roxy got it. Frenchie is correct. Frenchie, Frenchie is correct. All right. So Roxy's on the board. Everyone knows it's Roxy. In the movie Chicago, the recent one with Richard Gere. And then the person said no. Gere had said no. No, wait. Tina said no. Somebody said no. Somebody said no. We're not talking about Tom Ray. I forgot what my fucking question. No, I know the question. Hold on. But I know the answer to that question too. Hold on. Un, un momento, por favor. Okay. Horrible thing to say. A horrible thing to say. No. Okay. See, he didn't say TM. He didn't say TM. Nope, he didn't say TM. He did not say TM. He said T, not TM. He said T, and not TM. It is on Sharon's community page, and it says, does her name begin with T? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. He said it's on Sharon's community page. I just went and looked. And it's on Sharon's community page, and it says, let me guess, does her name start with a T? Which could be Tracy, because she was talking about me. No, it was on Sharon V. And, oh, do we need a snap? And my name is Tracy, so it could have been me. Could have been me. Just so you guys know. Could be me. I'm a troublemaker. I'm a troublemaker. Could be Tanger. Tanger starts with T. Tanger starts with T. Tanger starts. Teddy starts with T. Tupac starts with T. Trump starts with T. Oh, there's a fake net. Thanks, dear. Is that really net? Hey, so anyway, Frenchie was correct. Roxy got that. In the movie Chicago with, because I saw it, I remember seeing it, but it didn't say TM. That's why I never seen him say anything about you. So when she, like, so, and the person who made the comment, her name was Tina. Ah, he could have been being sarcastic too to Tina, like being, being funny. Let me guess, her name starts with T. I don't know. He's still here, right? I think that's what it was. I think he was being funny. No, because he could have meant Tina. The girl's name was Tina. No, Gearhead, I'll tell you where it is. No, I can read it to you guys. Okay, right. I'm gonna read it right here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Tina M. She doesn't realize that there's someone in her chat that laughs right along with Luna and JWJ. And then Gearhead said, would it be a good guess their name starts with T? Now, I don't know. The person who said it, their name starts with T. And Tina said no. And then he said, any hints since I guessed wrong? And Tina said, I just told SG that Ruby laughs at all the stuff those mean women say. And Sharon said, imagine that all the issues with SG and I started over that shit stir figures. She is right about that. Sharon's right about that. Why? Can you guys still hear me? I don't know if you guys can still hear me. You guys still hear me? And then Tina said to Sharon, I do know she had your back big time when they arrested you. It just sucks. I hate to have you all mad at each other. And Gearhead said that dude does not even deserve to use that name. I love how you pointed out his real name from time to time. And he's always talking about, I think then they started to talk about Frank. Oh, Nitty. Then they were talking about Nitty then. Okay, Nitty. Because I block her. I block her. Because I block her. He's I block. Can we all get along, please? I think they're funny. Everyone knows it's Tippy. I still didn't even get my yes, and because as she blocks me. When I go in her room, I have to go in as Phil Spector. Um, Sometimes it's because other places they like to talk about, like, people they like talk about it, and you gotta be able to see what they're saying. Sometimes I be Stinky Pink, Phil Spector, Leaf It Up. Tippy toes, tippy toes, tippy toes, tippy, tippy toes. Anybody see Jules' video today when she was tippy toeing? Poor woman. Poor woman. Let me pop. That's Tiffany. Night Owl. Yeah, we tell people who we are. I say, pull my finger when I'm Stinky Pink. And then I get blocked. And then I get angry. Yeah. Yay! See, that's it. Who's members only live? Oh, see, we pretty much know what ones. Like, we know our sense of humor by now, Gearhead, so we know like what kind of stuff she would use. You didn't know Night Owl, since I didn't know. So anywho, hey random, hi. We're being silly. And I'm just trying to hold it all together, you know me. Stop. Get one. Get one. um, Tiffany usually here there's different reasons. Like yes, there is people who start trouble with their sock accounts. That would be secular. Secular does that because he's a dick. Hey, who did? Oh, she knows you didn't say she did. Yes. Can we please play? Yes. In the movie Chicago, The one, the recent one with Richard Gere. Okay. I want first and last names, and no, spelling does not matter. First and last name, though. What actress played the role of Roxy in the movie Chicago? Thank you, Roxy. Yeah, you're saying hi in the night out. You're not saying night, right? You're not leaving, right? Random. You just got here. Are you saying night or? Come on, you guys. First and last name, and Googling is okay here because just no Alexa. Yes. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do here is I just love you guys. This is what I really do. Everyone knows it's windy. A woman had workshop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, please. Yes, let's move on. Yes, please, please. Let's move on from that. Woohoo. Clear from cancer is awesome. Yes, please, please. That sounds awesome. I love that series. All right. Has anybody told me it's not Catherine Zeta Jones? No, not Catherine Zeta Jones. We could do some 80s. Yes, we can do 80s. Um, we'll just do random. That's okay. So here we go. What actress, first and last name, played the role of Roxy in the movie Chicago? That is almost correct, Ginger. Her initials are RZ. Her initials are RZ. Renee Zellweger. Yay. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gearhead. Who sang the song? What group sang the song Take On Me? Take on me. Take on me. Hi, Cindy. What group sang the song Take On Me? Gearhead got that one. That Gearhead is on the board. right. Next question is, who sang the song Sailing? And I want first and last name. Takes me away to where I always heard it could be. And they also sang When You Get Caught Between the Moon and New York City. Your head got that. Christopher Cross is correct. I saw him in concert. I saw him at nice share point. Yeah, trying to make your head. She is funny. She is funny. You have to admit. She is funny. I saw him in concert, right? It was at um the Big E, which I love about him. Cindy knows all about the Big E. And and Christopher Cross was there, and it was pouring out. It was pouring out. This was like I think a couple of years ago, and too many concerts that were awesome. Like I've seen over 100, but this particular one, sometimes they're a favorite for different reasons. Because I've always loved Christopher Cross since I was a kid, and they didn't have like a cover over this outside thing. Um, but bear with it, Gearhead. See, do you understand now, though, Gearhead, why she has so many sock accounts? Because because sometimes people block her because they. that's that's why, Gearhead. See, we love her because this is a community, and we'll know like, oh, here's Steph, right? No, no, no. There's no giveaway. I don't have anything to give away. in fact, in fact, the winner needs to send me money. Just kidding. Cord ran out. They could not plug their equipment in. So Christopher Cross still sang, only he just sat on a stool on a stage, like, and they had like we were all covered in like plastic, and the drummer, used bongos and had like a little foot pedal too that he would use too that it and then he had also so Christopher Cross played like a regular acoustic guitar. The drummer did bongos, he sat out there too. And a girl sang with him, like the backup. And that's all it was. I thought it was great, man, because the thing was that no matter that it was pouring out, people who, love Christopher Cross sat there in the rain waiting for him. Um, condoms. You mean condoms? Condoms? No, no, don't send me condoms. What little dog hater? Who hates little dogs? Oh, don't do that. No, 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 please, let's not do that. No, 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 no. She wrote me a letter. She said she didn't mean that. She wrote me a letter. She said she didn't mean that. Please, please, please. Let's all get along. Please, 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 please. No, there is no dog haters here. Please, 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 please. I can't be stressed. I just can't. I can't. I can't. Okay, okay. I just want people to get along. Gearhead and I aren't going anywhere. No, no, no. She does not. She wrote me a letter. She doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't hate your dog. She doesn't. She wrote me a letter. No, no. She was saying your dog was cute. She just couldn't see it. No, no, please. The cat is getting me stressed. You guys are fucking funny. Gearhead. Tell me about the cat. The cat's getting me stressed too. Really badly too. You don't even know how bad the cat's stressing me out right now. Bad. I mean, I'm ready to. I need a minute. I need a minute. Oh, BTO, Bachman Turner Overdrive. They sing, You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. Dun, dun. Is that who sang that? Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dear head. Use them as water balloon. That is true. That is true. Hi, Mr. LeBlanc. That is true, Tiffany. Oh, you saw Elton John. You saw Tina Turner. Oh, too showy, really. Um, I would have liked to see David Bowie. And I'm not a big Bowie fan, but I hear that his concerts were really great. When I was little and I lived in England, he was Ziggy Stardust then. Remember that? He was Ziggy Stardust. And I remember them. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have, Roscoe? What do you have, you fucking gross up? You're fucking weird. What are you doing, buddy? All right. Okay. Here we go. One question. One question. Here we go. Um, you ever see that episode? I was talking to my dog. What the hell is he doing? Give me a second. Oh, I saw Heart. Never heard of Mother's Finest and Delbert McClinton. You saw Herbie Hancock? Dun, 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 dun. I don't bother chasing mice around. He don't bother. No, he don't bother. I strut down the alley looking for a fight, howling at the moonlight on a hot summer night. Stray cat strut, I'm a ladies' man. Meow. No, we got more questions. We got more questions. We really do. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. We need to push back. Okay. No, this cat's stressing me out too. The song by Christopher Cross, Moon in New York City. What movie was that the theme song for? What movie was the Moon and New York City? No, I have never heard of Every Time I Roll the Dice. Get my dinner from a garbage can. Yes, I love you. Love my mother. Yes, I'll accept Arthur. I accept Arthur. What actor played for, for, first, first and last? Love my mother. Love me. Love my mother. What actor played Arthur, first and last name? Oh, God. This is a forbidden consequence. That's it. I'm taking your kidney. Wrong guy. Gearhead got it. What actress played his girlfriend? High as I mean, not high as high puppy. I was so like nobody's getting blocked. Nobody got blocked, did they? Everybody's fine, right? This fucking cat. Does anybody want a cat? Anybody want a cat? Yes. Hey, you guys, thumbs up me. Thumbs up me. Not back. Back. I love you. I did say. I love you. I love you. I love you and your mama. No, played his girlfriend in Arthur, not in the movie 10. That must have hurt. Those fucking braids that she had. Mm-hmm. Why are you so mad at me, Lulu? Meow. 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 Who's got three? Yeah. Why does everybody like snacks except for you, Lulu? Huh? You don't want them. Did we get it yet? Come on, you guys know. Teddy and I are getting beer, and he smells horrible. Not his real girlfriend. Not his real girlfriend. Hi, I love the internet. That's Tiffany. Not his real girlfriend. That was his girlfriend in the first one. Liza Minelli. Gearhead got it. Who is Liza Minnelli's mother? Not in the movie. In real life. Who is Liza Minnelli's mother? Not Jill Eikenberry. Wasn't that English lady? No, no, no. Who's that English lady? Oh, you're talking about Jill Eikenberry, who he was supposed to marry. Roxy got it with Judy Garland. Judy Garland got it. Hello, paranormal. The Woodard. The Woodard. Yes, Roxy got it. Who sings the song? I feel like a woman. Yeah, but Dorothy isn't. Who sings the song? Man, I feel like a woman. 2 points. You do have 2 points. I wrote it down. Your head got it. Your head got it. Who sings the song? Uh-oh, I just screwed up and forgot what I was going to say. Indian Outlaw. Who sings the song Indian Outlaw? Help you. am Choctaw Chippewa. Choctaw Chippewa. But a girl, she's Chippewa. Something like that. Guys need a hint. It's a country singer. A country singer. Jodie Foster and Nell. Gearhead got it. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Gearhead got it. Oh god. You guys are fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay. Gearhead and I are killing it. Who played That's It? Half Cherokee and Choctaw. My baby, she's Chippewa. That's it. That's the way it goes. Gearhead, yes. That's it. So funny. Tiki wah wah. I never saw Nell. Does she say that? You are too funny tonight, man. Love me, love my mother. Okay. Where did George Jetson work? I know, right? Your head and I are killing it. Nope, that's not the full name. I want the full name. Nope. Was it Spacely Industries? I thought it was Spacely something else. I'm looking for, they're both there, those words, but I think that it's Spacely. As Sandra got it. Spacely Sprocket. What was the name of his? Oh, wait, that's a Sparely Sprocket. Uh, uh, I'll still give it to her because I already wrote it down and I'm using a pen. Spacely Sprocket. Thank you. Thank you. What was his boss's name? What was his boss's name? Oh, Jesus. Yes, but Mr. Spacely. That was a trick question. It was Mr. Spacely, yeah. What was? I know, isn't he? Isn't he kind of horrible? I'm scared to death right now to move. All I did was touch the fucking blanket. I can't apparently touch the blanket, but it's near the pad that I'm writing on. God forbid. God forbid. What was the name of the son in the Jetsons? Will you stop it? No, that's the dog. That's the dog. That's the dog. Elroy is right. Hi, Donald. Sorry, I just blew my nose. Horrible person I am, blowing my nose on my. You did. Martina McBride. I don't even know what she's saying. I'm killing it with 2 profiles. You're right. You're right. All right. I'm gonna put Tiffany's on the board with 1 point. His boy Elroy. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I will down. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Who sang the song? Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. I don't know the rest of it. Jane is one. Doo, 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 doo. Who sang? Not the the new version. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Dun, 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 dun. That's, nope. Simon and Garfunkel is correct. Roxy got that one with Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel got that. Roxy got it. That's Simon and Garfunkel. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Finish this line from this song, okay? I saw her today at the reception. Finish that. I saw her today at the reception. Do you guys need to know the name of the song? Or do we all know it? It's a Rolling Stone song. Gearhead got it. A glass of wine in her hand. I'll give it to him, even though he said womb. We'll go with Gearhead. Okay. Who do the police tell? she doesn't have to sell her body to the night. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. Gonna set my life. Why? What'd you say? Oh, you sing it right here. Roxanne. Your head got that. What song is that? Aiko, Aiko, Aiko. That's what that is. Aiko, Aiko. What country group? All right. So when we get to 10 here, we'll start a new round. Okay? That way there'll be a new round. I forgot what I was going to ask this now. What country group sings the song Earl? We know you're not a troll, Donald. Why? Who said you were? Your head got that. Who changed name? Oh, wait, no. Roxy got it. I'm so sorry. Roxy got it. Roxy got it. Might be. Might be. Why? What's going on here? Hold on, let me look. If you guys just knew, like, because between text messages and then emails and um text message, like comment stuff like that. Uh, is this the one? I'm sorry. Why? What's going on? What? I don't know what's going on here. Yeah. I'm so confusing. Okay. Okay. 56, 56, yeah, Lenny. Nuh-uh. They did not. Awesome. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we are. Okay. We're going to go back to this. So, okay. Okay. They did not. Did they really? I don't know. Okay. Here we go. I'm trying to come up with something right now. Okay. What actress played the role of the flying nun? You feel like a troll, Catherine? Why do you feel like a troll, Catherine? You feel like a troll? Why? Kendra got it. Sally Field. Oh, I mean, Sally Field. Kendra got it. Sally Field. All right. Who sings the song Mahogany? You got it? No, refresh. Refresh. Like hit those three lines where it says to refresh and refresh like that. You don't feel like a troll. You hit the three lines. I'm not doing another dance in the car. Final. Stop. You're confusing me. Talking about stuff. I need the whole name. Yes, you are. You are family. Why would you feel like a troll? Did we say the full name of Diana Ross? Your head. Cindy got it. Cindy got it. Diana Ross. You got it. Cindy got it. Cindy got that one. Don't take your ball and go home. We're going to be starting a whole new round in a minute. We're going to start a whole new round in a minute, okay? We're starting a whole new round, okay? In the movie, I don't know if anybody's ever seen this, okay? Lady Sings the Blues. Diana Ross, first and last name too, please, okay? First and last name of the jazz singer that Diana Ross was portraying in the movie Lady Sings the Blues. You guys can Google. What? I've never heard of Bessie Smith. Was she jazz or blues? It's blues, not jazz. Lady Sings the Blues, not jazz. It's blues. I'm stupid. S. Hunter got it. Billie Holiday is correct. Billie Holiday is correct. What actor played, first and last name, played, and he was also in Star Wars, played her love interest in that? Yeah, Hunter got it. Gearhead got it. You're welcome, Catherine. Gearhead got that one. Okay. If Gearhead gets one more answer right, then we go on to another round. If you guys want to. If you guys want to. Okay. What actress played Princess Leia? What actress played Princess Leia? Gearhead got it. All right, new round if you guys want to play a new round. Carrie Fisher? I miss my princess. You're so funny. Uh, New round coming up. You guys want? If you guys want a new round. Ready? Okay. In the okay. In the boxing match, Thriller in Manila, who did Muhammad Ali defeat? First and last. Well, you don't even have to first. You could do last or first and last. Whatever. Who did Muhammad Ali defeat in Thriller in Manila? Okay, Catherine. Joe Frazier is correct. First one on the board is Roxy with Joe Frazier. Okay. What year did that take place? Not 72, not 73. No, no. Keep going. No, no. Nobody's got it yet. I'll give you the month. It was October. It was in the 70s. I haven't seen anybody say it yet. No. Night Owl got it. It was 75. Night Owl got it. 75. Okay, Night Owl's on the board with 75. In the TV show MASH, what was Major Houlihan's nickname? In the TV show MASH, what was Major Houlihan's nickname? Roxy and me got it. Hot Lips. First and last name of the actress who played Hot Lips Houlihan. Houlihan, whatever. You go, I'll be back. Okay, back. What was the name of the actress who played Major Houlihan, Hotlet, in MASH? These are like older. I know these are older questions. That's the movie. Oh, Loretta. Not Loretta Swift. Close. Sally Kellerman was in the movie. In the TV show. Not Swift. Gearhead. Got it. Loretta Swift. All right. What entertainer was famous for the song Tiny Bubbles in the wine, making me feel happy, making me feel fine. Oh, Shirley Tangent. Don Ho is correct. Don Ho is correct. Who sang the song, first and last name, Just Call Me Angel of the Morning? Just call me Angel of the Morning, baby. Just touch my cheek before you go. Sorry. Not Anne Marie. Not Kenny Rogers. Brokeback Crack. No. No. I don't even know what happened to her ever again. No, but none of those people are right anyway. No, no, no. You guys can Google it if you want. You want her initials? JN are her initials. JN. JN are her initials. Tiffany got it right. Yep, got it right. Juice Newton is correct. Juice Newton is correct. Who sang the song with Prince? She's Got the Look. Who sang, what female singer sang with Prince. She's got the look. I didn't even like it, but this question. She's got the look. Your head got it. Sheena. But I'm gonna take a point away from Gearhead and give it to Tanger. No, I don't know. What do you guys think? Wasn't that really close though? Sheena sounds more closer as Shenna. What do you think? Because you said Swift, but he said Shenna. What do you guys think? See, I think it should stay the way it is. Because Swift is not as close as Shenna. What are you guys thinking? You did. He spells wrong. He spells wrong. Joanna something is the best one. We'll keep it the way it is. We're going to keep it the way it is. We got Roxy with 2 points. Gearhead with what do you guys think? Please just tell me. Gearhead with 3. No. Okay. Gearhead with 3. Night Owl with 1. Tiffany with 1. Okay. Okay. So here we go then. We're gonna keep going. Okay. No, Roxy. This is a new round. This is a new round. So that it's even again. You know what I mean? So that it gives people a chance to win because I go up to 10 points and whoever wins that, then we start a new one. So Gearhead had won the last round. And this is only, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Next question. Next question. Mr. Mojo Rising is an anagram for what singer? Mr. Mojo Rising. Rising, not rising. Mr. Mojo Rising. Mr. Mojo Rising is an anagram for what singer? Jim Morrison is correct. I got more. I got more. I got more. Damn, I got a lot of notes. The hell? I got a lot of notes. The hell do I write all this shit down? Hey, you. Okay. What do you call a group of porcupines? Hi, Barbie. What do you call a group of porcupines? I figured it was you, baby doll. A prickle is correct. Prickle is correct. Random person got it. I'll have to go to like I have to do it on my computer, but I'm not on my computer right now. I'm just on my phone. I have to try to figure it out. I tried unblocking like four people the other night and I couldn't. I think I have to do it through my computer. Oh my god, these animals. Oh. Okay, so here we go. All right. What planet is Superman from? Thank you. It's okay, don't worry about it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Barbie. Thank you. Should should I go by right spelling? Because if I went by right, all right. I'm just going by it sounds like Roxy and me got that one. Krypton. Okay. I know it's not spelled right, but I can't. It's so hard. I can't even. Okay. What is halitosis? What is halitosis? Chandra got that one. Thank you. I appreciate that, Barbie. All right. So, everyone. All right. What city does Batman protect? What city does Batman protect? Cindy got that one. Got them. Thank you. I appreciate that, Barbie. Thank you. Who sings the song? What do you mean you're wrong? Breaking Bad. No, it's Gotham City. Uh, yeah, if you want, you can play trivia with us, Barbie. What was the first home video game? Not the game, but the system. What was the first system like to be sold for home use? Atari. Atari is correct. Who played in the movie Anchorman? Who played Ron Burgundy? In the movie Anchorman, who played Ron Burgundy? As Sandra got it with Will Ferrell. What year did the Titanic sink? Oh, Jesus Christ. What year did the Titanic sink? Nope, not 1910. Gearhead got that. In the movie The Titanic, 1912 is correct. In the movie The Titanic, what actress played, first and last name, please? What actress played the unsinkable Molly Brown? Who played in the movie Titanic in the most recent one? You know, with Leonardo DiCaprio. Who played unsinkable Molly Brown? Don John got it with Kathy Bates. Don John got it with Kathy Bates. I don't know what you mean, Donald. In the movie Misery, okay? In the movie Misery, what actor, first and last name, did she keep referring to as a dirty bird? Yeah, but Don John got it before. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. What actor? What actor did Kathy Bates keep referring to as Dirty Bird in the movie Misery? Roxy got it. Same time. In the movie The Godfather, who played Michael Corleone? First and last name. In the movie The Godfather, who played Michael Corleone? You were too late. Your head got that with Al Pacino. Your head got it with Al Pacino. Who wrote the book The Godfather? First and last. I like first and last names. Who wrote the book? Donald, what are you doing, Donald? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing here. I need a little time. Yeah, you can't have like throwing me off like that. Who wrote the book? Random person got that. Mario Puzi is random got that. Mm-hmm. Okay. What year did Jim Morrison die? Yep, you got another point. What year did Jim Morrison die? Gearhead got that. Gearhead got that one. In what city is he buried? Gearhead got it with 71. What city is he buried in? Nope. Nope. What city? Sandra gets that one. Yes. Paris is correct. Do you guys remember the book about the doors when we were kids? The book? What was the name of the book about the doors? I read it, and it had this quote about reality and something about drugs or something right in the cover of it. What was the name of that book? And no, it wasn't the doors. Well, it's after he died. I think it was like out in the 80s, wasn't it? Anybody know? It's not like real short of a name. Do you guys want the first word? It's no one, no one. Writers on the Storm, is that right? Oh, you did, Roxy? It's no one here. Come on, you guys. No one here. No one knows it? No? Sandra, you don't know that one? No one, it is. No one here gets out alive. Yes, your head. That is correct. No one here gets out alive. Correct. In the movie The Doors, who was the actor who played Jim Morrison? I know we're almost done. You never heard? Oh, you never heard the book "No One Here Gets Out Alive"? Gearhead got it. If Gearhead gets one more right, this round is done, and then we'll take a break from trivia. In the movie The Doors, who played his girlfriend? What actress? She was also in City of Angels and When Harry Met Sally. First and last name of the actress who played. Yeah, Gearhead won that round. Yes, yes. We're okay with this trivia now. Because everybody had a lot of trivia tonight, huh? I love trivia. I really do. I would love to be able to do it like where there's people like up on the panel, like in a like a Jeopardy kind of format, and then have, each person like come up and I'd love to do that. I like Meg Ryan. I'm not big on Val Kilmer though. I'm trying to think of like if he ever had any kind of movie I ever really liked him in. I think he was in what's that the something Street. Oh my god, that one. How dare you think that Ukraine is no indication? I don't know what this fucking Donald B is talking about. I can't deal with it. I don't even know what they're talking about. Had to get rid of him. Had to dump him. Had to dump him. I got no time for that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it was secular talking some stupid shit. You know, not that Ukraine or the military or any of that is stupid, but uh, do you want to touch Joan Jett? Didn't she? Susie Quattro. Sweet Dreams Sandra. I'm not saying that it was stupid stuff he was saying. I want to retract that statement. It was all very important, I'm sure, but I couldn't understand it or make tails of make heads or tails of it. Oh, Gary Glitter. He isn't he like didn't he get like accused of some shit or something, Gary Glitter? He sings that "Da-na, ba-na-na-na." He really didn't sing it, right? I mean, it's just really like he must have, when people like write one hit, one like somebody writes a Christmas Carol, and then every single year, you know, what was Joan Jett's first band? Gearhead. What was the band she played in first? Do you know, Gearhead? Anybody? Joan Jett's first band? I think she's like was in it when she was like 14 or 15, even. The Runaways. Yeah. Do you remember the lead singer's name? She was a blonde. No, it's called The Runaways. I think it was like fruit, or she was a blonde girl. Yeah, didn't they do like Cherry Bomb? That movie Cherry Bomb? one of my favorite movies she was in. She played Annie, called Foxes. Not Little Foxes, not the one with Christy McNichol and I told him or whatever. Foxes with Jodie Foster and Cherry Curry. Oh, I love that movie. Where Scott Baio was in it. Sally Kellerman was in it. What are you guys talking about? Didn't you guys mention her tonight? Sally Kellerman? She was in it. Foxes. That was, oh my God. If I could get a copy of Foxes. That's fucking one of my. Ah, she, the book was great too. Read it over and over again. I loved it. What a great movie. Oh, the end killed me. I don't know what's going on with Jules lately. I kind of feel bad for her in a way. Like at first, I kind of thought like she was faking this whole thing, but now I'm kind of wondering if it has something to do with, in my opinion, DV. Just because when somebody tells you nobody's your real friends and stuff like that, or these people aren't your real friends and stuff. I honestly think it might have something to do with, in my opinion, when only because she mentioned that he was saying to her, these people on YouTube aren't your real friends and this and that and this and that. It just reminds me of my mother when I was, when my mother was the type to tell us, you know, like as if people aren't real, like they're not real, like they're fake, but as if people are always out to get something from somebody and nobody really likes anybody and nobody really cares about anybody and things like that. Um, and it can make you feel real insecure, like make you question like, oh, maybe people really don't like me. And just speaking from my own, even though it was not, a boyfriend or whatever saying it, it's still it still sucks that when you think people like you or people are your friends, and then you get this person telling you otherwise, making you feel like maybe you're unlikable, and you have to like question it, everybody's motives, everybody's intentions. It could be random. I think that there's other things, but I can't even venture a guess on the whole ribs thing. Like when she was saying, that her ribs were hurting. At first, I thought maybe somebody had physically done something to her. Then I thought maybe she was having a psychosomatic. Here's what movie were Annie Potts? Uh, Annie Potts, is that the one from Designing Women? And I know Mark Hamill was Luke Skywalker. Um, but I don't even think I've ever even seen him in any other movie here had ever. I don't even know if I've seen her in a movie. I've seen her in Designing Women, but just How young were they? Like what year? Corvette Summer. I never saw that. I never saw that. Oh, look at random person in there. I like that show, Designing Women. I like that lady, Dixie Carter. I used to love fucking. You know what? I mean, even the movies and stuff are so different now. I feel like the generation four, forward are just gonna be so cheated out of stuff that we really got. I mean, like concerts were just, oh my God, they were great back then. And now there's like sky high prices. A lot of the music is like, I don't even know if we know what her true personality is, you know? I know she really did some, real fucked up shit, I think, but I can't even venture a guess onto what's going on with her. Remember Christopher Atkins with Brooke Shields in Blue Lagoon? That's another one I never saw. Me and me did pretty well tonight. You did. You did great. Do you like watching Jeopardy and stuff? I never saw it at all. I don't watch Jeopardy much anymore, but I used to. I think I would probably crack under pressure though. I'd be the person whose buzzer wasn't working. You ever seen those people? They're trying to like hit the buzzer, hit the buzzer, hit the buzzer, and I do think she has. I think that Jules has Munchausen. I really do, and I think that there was something. I think you know. She vapes the whole time now. I can't believe how much smoke she can hold in when she's vaping. I love all that stuff. You never know when you're gonna need, when you're gonna need, you know what the weird thing is? I bet that I don't even know if they even sell board games anymore, like Monopoly and Candyland, and she made a video today, like tiptoeing, tiptoeing around. like really tiptoeing. Wasn't that funny? Like not that it was funny. Not that it was funny, Gearhead and Tiffany, if you're still here. But when you were when you two were talking about the comment and where it was and stuff, and I like went right to it. I was just about to say I have a memory like a steel trap. And then Bobby Ramos typed in, I think you're right, SG. And I totally forgot what I said and she says, I think you're right, SG. Yes, I'm absolutely right, Bobby. I don't even know what I was saying for a second ago. Like, I think I have short-term memory loss, but not long-term. I think it's because we talk about so many different. Nuh-uh, she didn't leave because of you. No, she didn't leave because of you. I think her kids were up. She lives in California, so it's well, I don't know if her kids are up, but it's possible that they're on a different time thing. What are they, like 3 or 4 hours behind or something? But she definitely didn't leave because of you. No, she's Tiffany's nice. No, no, no. Tiffany didn't leave because of you. Oh, 3 hours. Yeah, so she might have been getting her kids to bed. 'Cause I heard her say the kids are laughing at you. Not at you. Well, I mean, yeah, yeah, she was totally, you guys were getting along, yeah. Tiffany's very, yeah, laid back. She's laid, yeah. I don't know, like, if, maybe somebody had said something to me, like, maybe the threat, and this is just an opinion, maybe the threats that Jules speaks of are coming from, she's a peach, you're so funny, man, are, coming from, ow! Good night, Roxy. Are coming from, perhaps her partner because maybe maybe when she says, cutting off her friendships are like for, whatever reason she was saying, maybe that's the thing. Like when Luna looked up, this, oh, God, this cat. When Luna looked up his information, that might have kind of put, you know, the thought into Joe's head that here's this Luna, snooping out our address, snooping out our phone number. Who are these people? I mean, what have you been doing, Jules? You've been giving these people our name. You've been giving these people our address. You know what I mean? Luna might have, put Jules in some type of trouble by snooping. No offense, Luna. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, like some people get it that, if your friend's concerned, but if you haven't given your friend the information, like if it's only been like a day, oh, we can talk about it. You can, but privately. So I'll call you because I have your number. I meant to call you before I went live and I forgot, but I will. 'Cause, Um, you know, the thing is that not everyone. See, here's the thing. Jules liked the snooping that Luna was doing when it was about me, right? When it became about her, Jules didn't like it, you know? Um, Gearhead, the thing is that much like me, um, people will cause trouble with some people, and then people will jump on a wagon, and then all of these videos get made, and then after, like, Tiffany's been online for a very long time, so after being online for that amount of time, even if people made 5 videos about somebody a year, after 10 years, that's 50 videos. And the fucked up thing is that when people who don't like somebody make a video about someone, they'll put their name in the title. They don't even care. Where then, like, somebody who normally wouldn't take that type of behavior, wouldn't do that, they will not put the person's name in the title because they really don't even want to be making a video defending themselves. They don't even want to be that man. But like, I mean, imagine right now, like if people type in my name and stuff, I'm sure shit comes up that people have made videos and they don't, I mean, they have no qualms of putting people's names in and stuff. But when I was listening about the whole thing on Baba's the other night when Luna was up there, and Luna, starts crying, talking about how cruel people on YouTube, the internet can be. And I thought, Luna, don't you get it? Because when Luna says, she was only using my own words to prove or to expose me or to do whatever she was doing, the reason why she was having to slice and dice my sentences and my words to try to make them fit her narrative is because she couldn't prove or expose me of lying, um, because there isn't anything out there to prove that I'm lying. If there was, if she found something to dispute my my information or my cancer or anything at all, she would have used that. She would have had no qualms of saying, "Well, look here, I saw this, I saw that." I will, Bobby, I will. But she didn't because there isn't anything to say that there's anything to be disputed or anything. I mean, the fact of the matter is that I have the videos up of the things that Jules did and the different, 1 minute it's not her, then it was her, but and this and that and this. Um, but when you don't, Luna, you don't like how cruel the internet can be and this and that, you have to recognize the fact that you're being just as cruel, you know, and what happened to her when she said, you said surrogate, you said this, you said that. And then you're saying, no, I didn't. And how she's gone, oh, I didn't mean you. Oh, I didn't mean this. You must be smart enough to recognize the similarities, you know? And people said she was talking. People said she was talking crap. Yeah. Yep, that's why I asked her where's the room. Um, yeah, but you guys seem to have worked that out, Gearhead, so that's good. I did see her on Sharon's and here yesterday, but I haven't watched in the past week. Yeah, she was so irate as if yeah, it was hard for me with Miriam because I didn't want to like. I do appreciate and enjoy her crime story interest. I do like that, but she was yelling very much. Right, dear head. But that's okay because we've worked that all out. Because I I remembered where it was when she said it was initial. So see, it was good. I we all worked that out. Um, all of us in the chat. The other thing was that too. It's just like when the yelling, like when she came in yesterday and was yelling and yelling, and then every time I tried to talk, she was like yelling and yelling. I don't like that. I don't like the yelling and the yelling. You know what I'm saying? And it just leads me to have to like remove somebody from the panel because they're yelling. And I don't do that. I don't go over to other people's channels and fucking yell and scream at people in their room and all that shit. You know what I mean? And I just we've all been here. You know what I'm saying? Bobby, Random, Night Owl. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like we're the same people. This is like where we are. Uh, right, exactly, Night Owl. She did do that. And Gearhead, like I mean, and she wasn't lying, and I wasn't either. Like with Tiffany, we argue a bit, me and Tiffany. So the reason why she always makes up other accounts is because I don't even know. Basically, you see how much trouble I'm having unblocking some people. But yeah, Tiffany and I, because we're friends. I think we're all friends. Uh, I get it that JWJ and some people will. Yeah, I do. I do, Bobby. I do. But I couldn't get out to her. I couldn't reiterate to her that you wouldn't be a mod if I didn't trust you. So it wasn't like about the whole you know it was just that I couldn't think because of the yelling that was going on. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't think. I couldn't get my statements out. But I did. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't get a lot of good feedback when she was up on the panel. And this is no offense to that person, but it wasn't just Bobby Ramos that, you know, you rubbed the wrong way if she's hearing. It wasn't just you, Bobby, that felt felt the way you did. I mean, my text messages were going crazy when she was up on the panel. people were just as upset as you were, Bobby. So you weren't out of the ordinary to feel the way you did. It was. I've had people up on my panel, and nobody has ever caused that much of um, like people calling me, texting. Um, that's never happened where people were texting me saying, even if they were just watching and not saying anything, saying, you have to have this person go. Yeah, she did. She did. And there was it. She and I feel bad because you know me. I like to be a diplomatic person and welcoming and everything, but I wasn't getting good responses coming from people who have been here for a very long time with me. You can't just like start screaming at people's mods and stuff. They're mods for a reason, you know? I do miss Pink and I Heart Pink. You know, as mods, but as people, I also miss freaking. I don't understand why. Let me ask you guys, why is it that us, people here, will still go to Sharon's and support her, right? But Sharon's people won't. Is that because Sharon called out Mariam? I mean, does she call people out who would come here? Or were they just pretending to like us? I mean, I don't, because you guys all still go and say hello to Sharon. I don't mind. I don't care. Um, how come Warrior Princess and What's Up and Twerking, um, Crystal Benappy, um, what's up with that? Like, did they not really like us? If people really liked people, then they would see it. But I would never like, yeah, I mean, like, and possibly watching her, say that shit to Miriam, maybe that would also deter other people from coming here. Right. But could it be that because they saw her, like, has that happened before when someone has been over here from there? It just kind of makes me think that, well, then you know who the people are with integrity that make up their own minds, and that would be us, right? Why do we or the people here, I mean, she blocked me. I didn't block her. I never blocked her. She blocked me, so I can't even say anything there. She's not blocked here. Um, but I do see my people supporting her. Not my people, our people, ours. We're all ours. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even go over there and partake in the trivia if I wanted to tonight. So, um, but her people, they don't come here. It seems like the door's open. I mean, nothing changed about us. Even if Sharon wanted to come in here, she could, you know? But it's like as if they got to make a choice or something or be, yelled at and, or I don't know. Because I don't really remember Mariam talking about Sharon in this on my panel, but yet Sharon accused her of it. Now maybe that could be part of the reason why people won't come that go there too, because maybe they don't want to be yelled at like that or treated that way. I'm not sure. I think it's kind of sad because, you know, I think that united we stand, divided we fall. I believe that about everything, really, you know? I mean, power, numbers. I got you. I got you, man. Right. And yet she yelled at her in front of people for being up on my panel. But I don't recollect her, I do recollect her being offensive to some people, but I don't recollect her being offensive to Sharon. And yet Sharon, called her out on shit and said things to her. And I wonder if that is why. Because they were told basically pretty much, and I'm taking my people with me. Like as if they had to go or they were going to look like, you know, what is it when you defect? Yeah, defector. I know. Why can't her people come to both? Is it because they never truly liked me or truly liked us? Or is it because they feel like they can't partake because they'll be called out like that or seen as taking sides? I feel like it's, you know, kind of shitty because I even, like, I mean, Dawn, she used to come up. I feel like if you yell at and accuse somebody of, you did this, you did that, but I don't recollect her saying anything about Sharon when she was up here. So that type of thing could also make somebody not want to come visit unless they just really didn't like me. In that case, that's their prerogative. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I mean, why can't we all be friends? I got the feeling I could be off base. I actually thought of calling her today because, um, I heard her saying, that, we did used to say I love you before we hung up and stuff, you know? And I could be wrong, but I could be wrong. But, I thought, well, maybe she does freaking, like miss the friendship, you know? And I almost called her tonight, but but we did fall out in a big way. It was so petty. And I said tonight, she was right about Ruben. Not that she came here to stir shit, but that Ruby is, I didn't like, I don't know. I don't know. I really couldn't get like the whole, you know. Well, see, I'm blocked over there. So even though I like trivia, I couldn't play trivia over on Sharon with the people from here that were the, you know what I mean? Now, I never blocked her, you know? And the fact of the matter is what if I call her and then next thing she's, doing her live stream going, and SG even tried calling me again. Like, I know she won't keep things private, even if she doesn't want to talk to me. I know she won't keep things private, and that sucks. I didn't say it had something to do with Miriam Thickwood. I said I don't know what it has to do with. Thank you, Bobby. But I don't block anybody and stuff. I mean, I said I don't know what it is. I just feel like I don't remember Miriam saying anything bad about Sharon. So when Miriam said Sharon went off on her saying she was over here saying bad things about her, but I don't recollect her saying bad things about Sharon. I really feel like she said she was a supporter of her. What's Up wasn't even here tonight. Yeah, but I mean, whatever. I mean, she's not black. Anyway, she's not black. And I did think of her as a real, like my friend, you know? Um, I haven't seen him. I mean, look at Mr. Rourke. He fucking comes and goes, gets mad at me for things I don't even know why, you know? Like, when I always feel like people can't say what they want to say to people if you block them. Now, what they're saying is fucking like whack. Like, last night I did end up having to block Miriam because she said she couldn't see what you were writing in the chat room, Bobby. And then suddenly she could see. That is what got me. And she just kept going on. I mean, when she came up at the panel, yeah, I did have to boot her down because she wouldn't stop yelling. And then when she came back down into the chat, she was saying things based on what you were saying, but before she couldn't see you. That's why she wanted to come up on the panel, remember? But I hadn't took his. I mean, he got his back. No, I had took his. I had took his. I had took everyone's, but he had gotten his back. And then when he never came back again, then I took it because it's, I mean, there's people like if they don't ever come back, it's pointless to let them have a rent. You know what I mean? And he never came back to see that he still had his rent. only for because I wanted to be able to handle the situation without anybody handling it. I wanted to be able to see things myself. And that happens a lot, like with mods and stuff, like sometimes people will, I mean, I like to give people a chance, first of all. I mean, I always think of it as a victory if somebody gives somebody the chance, doesn't just discount them. So, like, I thought of it as a chance, like where Ruby might have questioned, maybe I'm kind of, prejudging these people. We were after she got off the panel, but yes, Spearhead, yeah. I didn't know any other way to do it other than quietly removing everyone's wrenches. I knew it could make everybody. Um, no, it was her, random person, but I saw that she could see Bobby's comments suddenly. That was strange to me. There's no reason why she shouldn't be able. It was weird to me that Bobby couldn't see her, but Bobby's a mod. She should be able to. It was that, no. He left, see, Dickwood. He left. And then what else he kept doing was using blob. He kept saying blobbles. Like at first and I kept pointing out that when What's Up asked Ruby to stop using capital letters, she listened. What's Up was teetering on being the type of mod that I want in here and the things like that. But when Sharon would come, I felt like he felt like he was going to be um, betraying her by not saying blobble. I thought maybe it might put people between a rock and a hot, rock and a hot place. The pink, what happened was this, well, all right. Pink, Pink was, said something that, she said prudently, said this to me. And here's the thing. Because we are the type of channel that we are, that where I feel like we converse, we talk about all kinds of things. I think we're really friends. That's what I think. I think we're really friends. Maybe other channels, maybe other people, maybe other things say, YouTube is this, YouTube is that. Okay? But without you guys, where would I be? Yeah, I know. They were all saying that, Bigfoot. But have you seen it lately? Mm-mm. And you didn't see it before. And you also didn't see Shady because I don't stop it. And you don't see, you know what I mean? Like, you don't see those things here. But what it was becoming was I was becoming ignored. But you know why? Because people have, made a habit of saying shady or blobble. Oh, really, random? Hmm. I thought as a mod, you should be able to see everyone. I mean, what's the point? I didn't think you could block yourself from being seen as mod. You know what I mean? That was happening though, Thick One, because it was put in between a rock and a hard place. Like What's Up had said, "Oh, I'm sorry about that," because I pointed it out one time, and he said, "Oh, I'm sorry about that. My talk to text, my auto text automatically adds the L." Okay, and that was awesome. And then the next thing, Sharon came in. She said blobbles, blobs about 6 times in her paragraph. And then What's Up then, being a loyal person, I guess, continued on with the blog. I don't know, every once in a while we do say, go ahead. Everyone can say whatever the fuck they want. Go right ahead. In fact, the other night I even said, go ahead. Fucking say it. I don't care. Right? Because we get angry, but I do try. I'm not perfect. I never claim to be, but we do try. We do try. I know that there's people here that go to Sharon's where they do say it, but I've seen, Mr. Rourke was in there right after all this happened, and he had said, "Oh, she sure can, sure can, she sure can." I'll tell you what, Thick One. I think I even at one time thought you were just a troll because of your name. You don't seem like just a troll by talking to you. You know, you're probably somebody who has been on YouTube for a bit, and you just wanted to change who you are, and so people, you know what I mean? Well, I'm not saying that they didn't defend me. I'm saying I feel like people get put between a rock and a hard place. I mean, I myself, let me ask you guys a question. From what I've seen over the last, hi Buns, from what I've seen over the last, year, people have made it appear that I am, some people, not everyone, some people have, even like made it like aggressively tried to make it appear that I'm the worst one out of all of them. I'm the worst. Is that true? Is it something that I don't see? Am I the worst one out of all of them? Because I thought I knew myself pretty well, but I do know that I learn something new about myself every day. and I try to be. I'm not perfect. I never claim to be, but I do try to not hurt people's feelings. But I'm sure I have. Um, I try to be. I try to make a conscious effort. No, I know thick wood. In fact, it was it was in here that I think you had gotten blocked from Mary Mary's, and and What's Up had as well. And Mary Mary didn't know, and then What's Up had told her that you and them had been blocked. No, I know it could be that maybe before someone gets modded, if the two people have, I don't know. It's strange, isn't it? Yeah, but you want the people that you trust and are your friends to have the wrenches because you do need a wrench sometimes. You do need, you know, we do need that. I like it, you know. Oh, but you had been blocked from there, right, Thickwood, by somebody, and you know. I mean, like they'll play clips from me responding to people that were freaking making fun of, you know, cancer. I never thought I'd have to be mad at anybody for making fun of me for having cancer or during cancer. I mean, I want to tell you, like, when Sharon says things like she's not making fun of cancer, it just so happens I'm just an asshole that happened to get cancer, but I didn't know Sharon before I had cancer. I've never been an asshole. Yeah, Net wasn't offensive as Net. Yeah, she was disappointed. But Sharon didn't know me before I had cancer. So how can, like, she even say that? I mean, I've never been anything but nice to her. Um, but even the biggest asshole in the world, I would not, if they got cancer, I would never sit there and put a wig on my head and say, "Excuse me, can I return my cancer?" I wouldn't do a lot of the stuff these people do. I would never, ever do what Jules has been doing or Luna. Or I would never. Net, she sits there and just lies through her teeth in this fucking fucked up voice. I would never. And all they do is sit there going, this person is the most Izzy. Nice to Izzy. It's not Tiffany. And it's not Tiffany. Oh, that channel. See, I don't watch them. I don't watch them. I did see the video though that they had put up once when Sharon was on the road with Irv, and it was a truck Um, no, she's not the lowest. I feel like Tom Reed is the lowest. I feel like Tom Reed is the lowest. I feel like Nitty's pretty low. Miss Passion's pretty. Pasha Harris. Um, you know, they are random. Even like, okay, Traveler Girl Angie, okay, or Lou or whatever, Traveler there, Um, he is funny. What's Up is wicked funny. Wicked funny. He could be. I think Jersey with Jules had a lot to do with this shit. Let me tell you, I myself, as a person who, and I just hate to, but as a person who had something happen to them that you don't think in your head, oh, and then when I get this age, I'll get cancer. Oh, and then I'll be denied by disability. Oh, and then so my daughter will put a GoFundMe up. Oh, and then the person that I've been on their channel since before they had 1,000 and been supportive to Amamada is going to tell people, technical difficulties, but he hadn't told people that I was, faking cancer or a fraud. He did that and just to see me fucking be heartbroken, just to hurt me, you know? Um, then Jules turned around and said, well, Buns is fine right now. Okay, so can we just all get along here? Uh, then Jules reaches out to me and comments already, Tom Reed is, then he starts, because the Vern guy was already fucking, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Rachel Reed was no help either with that fucking Tom Reed thing. Man, she wasn't. She deleted her own comment, which in turn, and then was like saying, okay, I'm sorry, Rachel, that's the truth, man. That's what happened. I have the email from fucking Mary, whatever. I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong. I don't care what these people say. On everything I love, I did nothing wrong. I've always been kind, you know? Who said something about Tiffany being here? Who said that? And what's going on? I'm just grateful for you guys. I wish you guys, I get it that, okay, thick wood and buns. Now, you don't usually come here, but sometimes you do. So I think you watch, and it's like when you want something to say something, then you do. Now, I appreciate that. When I When I look at the number that the people that are here and it doesn't really fluctuate like that, I like that. That means that even if people aren't talking, they still don't mind being here and listening. And I know by this point of being on YouTube and with my thank you, I know, thank you, I know. And that's how I feel about you guys too, like Bobby, Night Owl, Random, Gearhead, even is, because Candor, you know. See, I get it that I heart Pink and Pink. I know they've heard us say we miss them. I myself, yeah, we like what's up. Nobody has a problem with what's up here. People like what's up. Um, okay. Good night, Gearhead. Good night. um, I wouldn't be able to just give the silent treatment to my friends and just write people off like that. Now, everybody's not like each other, but I'm just saying I wouldn't do that to Pink or I Heart Pink. And I wouldn't do it to you guys. They might think they're doing it to me only, but they're not. And if they're a part of the number that are watching, and I've even reached out privately and been ignored by both. And that sucks because even if it's not words involved, it's knowing that someone can just cut you out of their life like that and be fine. I don't operate that way. Maybe it's called wearing your heart on your sleeve. And maybe it's even called naive when people would say, oh, these people are here and nobody talking. You know what, though? I think, wow, this is awesome. I don't mind people not talking. Hi, Pink. I love you. Is this really Pink, though? This is really Pink? You left yourself out of Pink? Okay. No. Thank you for coming in. Because I get anxiety not hearing from you. We all love you here. What's this cat again? Oh my god, I hate this cat so much. You don't even know. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I have no words for this. You want me to eat it? Cat is killing me right now. You don't even know how bad this cat is killing me. So do I need to remod you? Are you modded here or no? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. Aw. Aw. It's funny. I was just thinking to myself, I heard somebody earlier saying they don't like it when people will say channel owner. It's content creator. Well, there's a difference. I don't consider this, what we're doing here, content. I just happen to own the forum that we're having a group conversation on. Know what I mean? It's not like I'm putting on a show here. I'm talking to my friends. So for me, I guess for some people, content creator, yes, is the correct term. But for me, channel owner, because basically we say, right, it's a fucking campfire in the backyard and pull up a chair. That's why, we are the late ones. Because after all that content that everybody's been to, those scheduled lives, this campfire goes pretty much all night, and everyone's welcome to a point. You know, this is like the calm campfire, man. Just get a seat, pull up. There's loads of chairs. You know. Oh, you're not? Okay, I'll fix it. And we're pretty welcoming, and it's always up to the people, that are strolling in, how it's their conduct. You pretty much always find the same people here. And we a lot. Oh, a lot of us talk on the phone and stuff. Exactly, 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 random. I really, really, really did not. I don't check anybody who emails me random, and I know because you know that you've emailed me before, and I haven't checked my email. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, I'm just the worst. I'm the worst for it. No, we couldn't picture a girl being named Thickwood. All right, but I hope it's still gonna be Mod then that way. It will, right? I think so. Yes, because when you were Pink Sam and then you came back as Pink, you still were modded, yeah. And look at all that time I kept her modded. And I'm not talking about even this time. I'm talking about there was a time for months my Pink disappeared. My Pink Sam. I'm still looking for my I Heart Pink, but yeah. Um, she might, but okay, we got our Prudently back. I know that Pink and Prudently loves you, Pink. And she was like, wasn't sure, and I wasn't sure that every time, Prudently, like, I'd be like, oh, talk about Bigfoot. Pink loves Bigfoot. And then Prudently would go talk about Bigfoot, and Pink would go, I'm going now. And I wasn't sure if I was seeing things, but I was like, this, okay. All right, Thickwood. I'm glad to know that you listen. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate you knowing that you can pop in and out whenever you want. We don't even mind people that just want to sit around the campfire. Hi, Pink. Yeah, I'm shitty with emails. I mean, God, text messages, even text messages. Ah, I love you. Roxy. I love you right now. Ah, God, see, you guys know me. Whether or not you guys know this or not, you each one know me so well. You do. That's why when Miriam was up on the panel and was yelling, I was getting so many text messages because they know you, they watch, they see, and we are. Bobby Ramos, I want you to know that Roxy is a good friend of mine, and I've known her for a while. And she doesn't speak up. She doesn't speak up much, but she watches. Yeah, but she watches because she's a friend, so she's got she looks out and she knows that she likes the people here, but she doesn't talk much. But you know, definitely a person with integrity and stuff. You know, after being here and then going through it, and then people go and come and stuff, and then the ones that are still here or are back. For me, I never think of it as some kind of a chess game, or I don't know if it's being aw, I know, Bobby, how it feels because integrity, and I know that Roxy was probably thinking, because when I said to you, I'll tell you privately, right? When I said to you, I'll tell you privately, I got a tinge through me saying, but maybe that's not good. Yeah, I can't tell her privately because maybe that person doesn't want me to tell them privately. But then you, Bobby, knowing me, said, "Don't worry about it, SG." Like so you gave me relief because then I didn't have to tell you something that I don't know if, like, you know what I'm saying? And then here comes, Roxy coming in because she's, you know, just that type of good person. Like, and we're all good here, but you guys really know me well. You really do. It wasn't even just I Heart Pink, Pink, and What's Up. It was Twerkin, Warrior Princess, Crystal DeNappy, and I can't help but wonder if they feel like they're supposed to pick sides, and I don't want people to have to pick sides. Sharon's not blocked here. Nobody's only. I mean, the only one blocked over there, I think, is me, and I'm not sure. Just doesn't it doesn't seem conducive to friendship. You know, just for me to like hear maybe a tone in Sharon's voice that I could interpret as possibly missing her friend, yet I can't even like partake in her trivia. Um, Plus I was, embarrassed by somebody showing my private things publicly, just like she was when Irv was filming her. It's the same. It's very comparable. It's violating somebody's privacy and not respecting the boundaries of privacy. I stand by my convictions. A lot of people that are my friends and that are here, we stand by our convictions, you know? Uh, I think it's unfortunate that I wasn't allowed the option to come to my own conclusions about Ruby. I I heard Izzy saying that to you, not prudently. Who tried to start it up again yesterday? Oh, here, Miriam. See, I didn't see her say that prudently. I heard Izzy say it in a video. I mean, here. Oh, you're talking about Miriam. Yeah, I mean, clearly disrespectful, yelling like that. No, I'm not saying you lie. And prudently isn't saying that you lie. Prudently, just like the thing between Gearhead and Tiffany, prudently doesn't remember, but she said she's not saying that it didn't happen or couldn't have happened. She just wants to find out so you guys can be friends because you have this awesome common interest of Bigfoot. Nobody said you lied. We just wanted to work it out because you imprudently love Bigfoot. I mean, let's be for real. I mean, prudently's hooked on Bigfoot, but she said she wasn't sure if you liked her because every time she'd start to talk about Bigfoot and you would leave, and I wasn't sure either. But then it came out why you didn't like what was going on, what was bothering you, but you left so I left suddenly, you left suddenly. It just didn't. It wasn't that also wasn't conducive for any of us. Well, I mean, if she didn't know you and maybe I just don't know. I didn't see it. I did hear the Izzy thing. Thank you. Thank you. She wanted to read me a Bigfoot story. Well, is it possible? Do you know that it? Remember we listened to that video? Wasn't it there? Jules is trying to be Bigfoot. She's growing all her hair on her legs. She wants me to wax her. She wants me to wax her. Nah, that's just so weird. I don't remember saying anything about her hairy legs or telling her to wax her legs. I really don't remember seeing that. I don't remember saying that. Mm-mm. Imagine Bobby, as much as you, Bobby, as much as it makes you feel sick when people accuse you of being a liar. Imagine being accused of lying about cancer for this long too, lying about my GoFundMe, lying about this, lying about that. And Luna, she makes that video saying, I don't know anything about your GoFundMe, blah, 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 blah. I never harassed your She did harass the GoFundMe. You know what I'm saying? Like, now they're lying about what they've done and what they've did. And then when, like, Ollie, she would get, and no offense, Ollie, but she would get on panel and would say, Jules did not do that, blah, blah, blah. And then they come out and say, oh, I was lying for Jules and blah, blah, blah. And then you get somebody like Luna and stuff saying, I would trust Ollie before I would trust SG any day. And I'm like, but this woman admitted she lied, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all I've ever said is I'm fighting about integrity and people trying to, you know, that's what I like about us here because, integrity means, she said, yeah, right. But we all heard and have it like recorded in that's another reason why I like when I do the commentary stuff because we get it on recording then, because people will remove their stuff and they'll back away from, and then like Luna saying, she said you never, she said you, she said you ever was faking it, right? She never said that. But I remember the one with the long nails and the coffee cup. Remember that one? And the list of everybody that hates me, like 50 people, you know? And she said, I mean, she goes, you've already lied about your cancer. Um, Now, even though that statement may not say you've already lied and faked cancer or you've already lied about your cancer, any way you take it, she said I was lying about cancer and I don't lie. I don't lie about cancer. I don't lie. I don't like liars. I mean, if I got pulled over by the cops and they were like, oh, do you know how fast you were going? I might say, no, officer, I don't. Okay, well, whatever. But other than that, I mean, and not for nothing, but even if, say, there was some kind of a little crime that went on, right? And it was, you know, maybe I was in on it and my friends were too, and I'm the only one who gets caught. Okay, in that interrogation room, I'm not going to lie, but I'm not going to tell the truth. I'm just not going to say anything, okay? Because I'm not a grass. I'm not a snitch. Not a snitch, okay? I'm not going to send them on some fucking, goose hunt with a bunch of lies because then I look like I'm not to be believed. But I'm not going to fucking rat anybody out either, which is, also having integrity. Yeah, they're her nonstop lines. Yeah. She doesn't even get it. Like, she's not making me look bad. She's making her look bad. Luna, you're making yourself look bad. The way that you cherry pick who you're going to have fucking, convictions for or what things you're going to stand up for, but it's okay if you do it to that person. Like I said, like if somebody said, "Oh, my friend owns that store. Don't steal from that store. Don't burn that store down. Don't break their windows." But I don't know who owns that store, so go right ahead. That doesn't make you not a criminal. You're just the same as them for thinking that it's okay because you don't like that person, but you like this person. You know what I'm saying? You didn't know Jules is a you know? If you partake in it, Luna, you're a bully. You know, you saying now for getting your nose involved in something where it didn't belong. Let's call it what it is. You were bullying. You were snooping. You couldn't find what you wanted to find. You couldn't find proof that I was telling anything other than the truth. You didn't want to accept what was there at face value. Like the videos I put up that are real with screenshots, with proof. You didn't want to accept that. It didn't help your friend because you didn't care about the truth. You only cared about helping your friend. You're a bully. You say it yourself when you say you were helping your friend. You were helping your friend bully. You didn't care about the truth. No, she does not know about telling the truth, and I know. Pink, as someone who's been with me for a long time, don't you think we've come a long way? Don't you? I do. I think Pink is so amazing. Pink is amazing. She's amazing. She's the only person I've ever known. And I'm not going to tell your story like in detail, but her, okay, she can get me laughing to where I have tears rolling down my face. And um her, if you knew her, like I can't tell her story for her, but her strength is mind boggling. And her strength comes from like people. It's funny. People always they compare, they equal or relate. They relate strength to physical. Okay, Pink is, man. to have the outlook. I get that, we all have, anxiety, we all have thoughts and stuff, but I just want you to know I admire you and appreciate you. And I think you're amazing. I think you're amazing thing. I think we are all amazing here. I think that even though we did have a rough spot with Prudently and rough spot with Tiffany, um, rough spots with people, but I think we're a pretty good group here. And, you know, when people, find their way back here, I think that says a lot for us and for them. And even if, things have gone on or been said, some things are like, wow, okay, that's fucked up. But some things, I hope that, we can all say, oh, well, okay, I get that. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody doesn't, like, try to take a step towards it, I don't think, people, but I just hope that we can have, like, some place where people don't feel like it's content being created, that we're just having a chat. We're friends, man. You'll never hear out of my mouth YouTube isn't real. I've met some of the finest people. It has given me the opportunity to be friends with people I'd never, ever, ever have met that I talk to on the phone. I know they exist. We talk every day. You'll never hear me saying YouTube isn't real. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Get out of town, Pink. Get the hell out of town. Recently, you're kidding me? Oh my god, I might have to like break my. Hang on here. Did I fucking even like? Get out of town. I was just talking about big cats the other night, last night. Get out of town. Oh my god. Is it in the news? Like, would I find it? You mean like a panther? Is it black? Oh my god. What kind of a big cat? Oh my god. Pink. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Do tell. You want to come up? I can drop the link. Do you? I can drop the link. Oh my god. Want me to drop the link? Oh my. Now I'm excited. That fucking big cat shit fucking gets me. I think like, it was like getting out of my car, going in, inside, next thing, and fucking thing, like growl leaps on me, and with one fucking bite, like skull probably crushed. And then who's got a story like that for their fucking funeral? No, be for real. I'm gonna have to take a look and see. Right? My funeral, fucking years later, even people will be like, someone go, has anybody seen Tracy around lately? Whatever happened to her? And so we go, ah, there was a panther and it escaped. Somebody had it as a pet. And SD was getting out of her car and it killed her. Got killed by a panther. I would go down in history. Okay? I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Black Panther. I'm looking it up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on a minute. This is. Oh, okay. That's South Carolina. Now I have to go out and come back in. It's like that. Now, it would definitely get me. My husband would let me sat there as they tried to kill me with his sheep. Why can't you just come up here? Uh, so get this. So I look it up. It says, you know how Pink said she had panic attacks lately? That I look up, big cat sightings in Wales, and it said local woman suffers panic attack because of big cat sightings. Don't say any names. Don't say any names. But what? Isn't that so fucking funny? It did pink. It did. Local woman suffers panic attacks because of big cat fighting. Oh my god, it's so funny. Well, I'll just have to get my laptop now. Try to fix it that way. No. See, I feel like I would be able to. I feel like through the eyes, through my eyes, we would connect me and whatever animal it was. Hi, Bruno. Even like a shark, they would love me. And I would say, "Oh, hello, Sharky Shark. Hello, bear. Hello, panther. Pretty panther. You're so pretty." The power of positive encouragement. Who's Bruno? What do you mean we don't talk about Bruno? Is that a song? That's the first time I've ever seen Bruno. Is it a song? Like, they wanted me to go to rehab, but I said no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. We said no, no, no. Is that correct? Is that correct? Poor Bruno just comes in. Welcome. I had a friend named Bruno online before. Fat. I love Bruno Mars. Said uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Right? Alright. I'm so lost right now. You guys are gonna have to start typing faster or come on the panel and just talk with me as a conversation. As every wedding day we were getting married and there wasn't even more confused now. I'm so Is that a song? Listen, tell me now. Is it a song? My friend Minnie used to do that shit. You know what she'd do? She would quote Tool songs, but it was like, we would be in a chat room. And she would say, you know, she would like quote a Tool song. I don't know if you've ever listened to Tool's lyrics, but I'd be like, fucking this bitch whack. I'm sorry, this bitch is whack. Then I finally figured out that she was quoting Tool songs. So funny. To me, I refuse to be confused any longer. Somebody's coming up here and letting me in on what the fuck's going on. They wanted me to go to rehab, but but I say no, no, no. Hey, it's that hour. Gonna have a good time. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, Cassidy. Cryptic Sunday. Why do birds suddenly appear? Are you getting married? Random. Thank you. Every time you are near. Pink. All right. That's it. Don't make me start singing. No, sir. Maybe everybody's tired. Maybe we're all tired. Are we tired? I'm not coming up. I said no, no, no. When you drop down, you link to me. I say no, no, no. Ah, see, song by Bruno. I never heard it. Remember when you said this is gonna be your shirt, your shirt, because we're gonna have t-shirts made, and we're gonna put the little quote. Oh, and I forgot the one that was gonna be can't. That's Cindy. Dang it! Shoot. No, I can't play the song. Cause then I like this chat, and it'll be copyrighted, and it won't matter. You know what I mean? But I want it to matter. I like it. When I play music, it gets copyright. Not struck, but it gets copyrighted. And it's like, they should be thankful we're playing their song. I'd like to see Bruno Mars in concert. I'd be all breaking it down. Then you guys would see me. There'd be a video, and I'd be dancing. I'd probably be on their fucking teleprompter thing, that big screen. And you'd say, "Is that a G?" and I'd be all dancing. I'd be all like, "Oh yeah, I know, right? Monster Radio. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called?" That's exactly what it's gonna say, random. Exactly. That's gonna be. You going to bed, night owl? He is interesting. Oh, you know how to drop a link now, Pink, huh? Drop, drop the link for Monster Radio. I know. Night, night. Look at the size of these babies. Look at the size of these babies. Uh, Mine says peace, love, and tacos. And absolutely not. No, you're not accepting. I'll do it. I'll do it. They wanted me to go to rehab. You're just gonna say which inspector general? Which inspector general? She's got three titties, I say. That's the mark of the beast. They wanted me to go to rehab, but I said no, no, no. I'm trying to think of a good one for Bob. Bobby's watching. Oh, mine would also say, snap out of it. Snap out of it. I love Taco Bell with a little chihuahua. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I know I was gonna go to Taco Bell tonight. But I didn't. I have to put my fillet of fish in the fucking fridge. Bumping tacos. Let's go get some tacos. I can't think of one for night owl. Tanders would say, love me, love my mother. Love me, love my mother. That be a witch. That be a witch there. Where'd Catherine Guthrie go? Yeah, Bobby's watching. With eyes like that. Jules would be, I never said that. I never said that. Tiffany's would be, what stock account? What stock? What stock account? What stock account? Let's see what would always be. Pink's would be I love Sasquatch. I love Sasquatch. Do you eat chihuahuas? My friend had a chihuahua. It was very small. It got hit by a car and it lived, and it was like totally perfectly okay. But she did take it. Oh, thank you, man. There's no I in team. uh, hi,
Hello? Hello?
hi.
That be a witch, that be.
Drink
That be the
kitty.
devil's child.
That's what she said to me one night. It was so funny. That'd be a witch. She's got three kitties.
She's got three teddies and a black cat. She be a witch. A
I do have a
witch?
black cat.
That's because you're a witch.
I know, according to Nitty.
Oh, didn't he call you a witch?
Yeah, he said I practice witchcraft and stuff, and I don't know why he would say that.
I'm not
You
being
think this
funny. If
guy
you
was
thought someone
flying by his
practiced,
house on a
yeah,
broom?
if you thought someone practiced witchcraft, would you, like talk about them? You'd be like, hi. Maybe you should
Good
get
point.
them dolls with your avatar next to like pins in it and things, or your black cat. That be a witch.
That's a good point.
Oh my goodness, you're not going to believe this. Do you remember
What?
that witch finder thing that we were doing ages ago? Like we've just done whatever. There's this new TV program, and it's called The Witch Finder, and it's like set in the 17th century. It's a comedy, and he goes like from village to village looking for witches. And even my husband said, "Oh my God, somebody must have hurt you."
Oh,
Doing
no
that.
way.
I swear it's just
You didn't
started.
get the idea that you were saying from that show? Did they come?
I swear on
You
every
should
member of
have,
my
like,
family's life, I've done it for at least 20 years. It was about my neighbours.
oh my God,
It was
tell the
about my
story, please.
weirdo neighbours. 20 years ago, not my neighbours now. So it was definitely about my neighbours. So I just couldn't believe it when I seen it. I was like, oh my God, that's just
Tell
too.
the story about they don't come out till the nighttime.
Oh, right. So these neighbours, I swear, all we used to live right at the top of, well, I call it a mountain because, like, I'm in Wales and everything up a hill. I'm from London, so everything up a hill to me is a mountain, but they just call them hills, but they're not, the mountains. So I used to live in this house at a mountain. And there was only a few houses there, so it was a really quiet street. So we used to let our children play out in the summer, and there was only about 6 children. And then there was this family, and they had 3 children, and all the family were really white pale, and they had jet black hair. And I swear to God, in the summer, we'd all call our children in, and get them bathed and put to bed. And
Like
then
that
me and my
movie
next,
with Tom Hanks.
yeah, like the Burbs, and me and my next door neighbour, because our houses are really close, not like yours, would sit in my front garden on this bench, which was a church pew, which, funnily enough, with a glass of wine. And then, as soon as it went dark, these kids were allowed out. I swear to God, this family was vampires. They were so weird. They were
That
just
be
really
the that
weird.
be the devil's child there.
And they looked, so I used to sit there going, they be evil. What these neighbours. And
That
that's how
be
it
the devil's
started.
child.
That be the devil's children, that be. I swear though, they were so strange.
And
Honestly.
she said that her husband wouldn't laugh and stuff. And no, this isn't Tasha Harris. Random. This is Pink.
Oh, what have I done?
They only. I think randoms only like heard Tasha Harris talk the English,
Oh,
and so now you're up here. They don't know that random didn't know you were English.
oh my God, Random, I've got a head.
I've got a head. Oh my god, that's so funny. I forgot what you were talking about. When Tasha Harris was always no head in her
Yeah.
video. That is so fucking funny. I've got a head. The t-shirts are you talking to Tasha Harris? It's me and Tasha Harris.
Oh my goodness, I'll think that I'm Tasha Harris now. I'll get harassed
Could you
even
imagine?
more. Oh my God.
No.
I don't
I'd
sound like
like to
Tasha
say
Harris.
hello to my lovely sister across the pond, Tweety,
Oh yeah,
Big Bird,
Bobby,
Scooby.
Random, anybody else? Mickey Mouse, Donald.
Bobby Ramos across the ocean, and that horrible SG. She's the most evil from Mr. Tommy Reed. Mr. Tommy Reed. So, what'd your husband say about the black cat? I'm telling you right now, it really, honest to God, I mean, when I went and I looked it up, and I really literally looked up in Wales. Do you have your YouTube on in the background?
Oh sugar, it's my TV. Hold on. No,
Okay.
he just come in and he said, it was yesterday. He said, oh, he was talking to so and so. I don't even know who this person is. And he seen a black cat in the village the other day. So I was like screaming and, oh my God, when, where, how? And he goes, do you think I entertained it? So I was like, I can't even believe you don't even know whereabouts in the village.
I mean, it could be
So,
anywhere.
oh no, it's a tiny village. Honest to God, you walk out your front door and you're around the village in like 5 minutes. So I've told him that he's got to go and find out. So he might find out for me today, and I might be
Yeah,
able to
and it
release.
said woman has panic attacks due
It
to
was me.
recent.
It was
It
me
was
in my wheelchair. I couldn't get the wheels working. The cat was after me. I got up and thought, sod it, I'm leaving the wheelchair. I can get a new wheelchair. And then my legs
you're
started to work.
crawling.
So I ran.
You're crawling up the street.
I was like, it was like I'd been to Lord's. I'd been to Lord's, been healed. That panther, my legs were working.
Why are you saying your husband? Why are you throwing catnip on me?
Yeah, I swear to God, once he tried to kill me with some sheep. I swear he's trying to bump me off. I swear he uses like farm animals to try and kill me. That's why I won't go to the farm anymore, because honestly, he like wheels my wheelchair. Oh, I can walk, everybody. I very rarely use the wheelchair, but if I'm in my wheelchair, he wheels it places. You know, like the combine harvester's going to run me over and flatten me and things. Just really hideous things like that. Or
like when it's all
nothing.
like mucky and you can't get out of it. You just leave
Yeah.
it.
And he lets these like evil sheep. Once, I swear to God, he let the pigs out. I swear, one of them ate my welly.
Her welly is her boot.
And I swear I was in that chair and he left me there. He's got me insured. I know it.
What did the sheep do?
Oh my God, they're evil. Have you seen how big a sheep is close up? Ask Tanja. And some of them, the rams, are really evil. They butt you. Honest to goodness, they're evil. Honestly, farm animals.
That's how they're called.
Rams. What do you think? Boy sheep are called rams.
Yeah,
boy
they
sheep.
ram you.
Yeah, I know. They're evil. My husband's like
Jack rams. I didn't know. I thought they were like a total different fucking breed of.
Well, how can you have a different breed? You wouldn't be able to breed lambs then, would you, if you had girl sheep and no boy sheep?
I didn't know that there was girl and boy sheep. I thought there was boy sheep. I didn't know that a ram.
They're called rams. Like there is no boy cows. Boy cows are called bulls. They're not called cows.
Really?
They're bulls.
I thought the bull was a total different thing.
I don't know. Don't ask me about farm animals. Honestly, they're hitmen. They're secret hitmen that try and kill me.
So what was the sheep doing now?
running after me while I was sat there. They're evil, honestly. And they like, I've noticed about farm animals, they always want to eat you. They're like nibble on you and things. Like, I don't go up there anymore because I swear he's trying to kill me. I swear.
How many
So,
animals do
no.
you have?
Oh, God, no. Well, it depends because there used to be a dairy farm, but they're not a dairy farm anymore. They're a beef farm. So they have bulls that are like, they look like dinosaurs to me because obviously I'm from London and they look like dinosaurs and they're like huge. And they've got sheep in their fields and they did have pigs, but they ate them. They've got ducks, geese, and chickens that they don't eat. They're all like pets. Well, they're not pets, they lay eggs, so they're sort of pets.
Did you see all those eggs that Jules
They've
had?
got horses. Did you see what?
Poor Jules, she had all these eggs, right? But they're
Yeah.
eggs that they'll eat. Is that your TV? Let me try
No,
and fix this. Hold on. Wait,
oh
let me
God.
fix it. Let me fix it. Hold on. That's what it might be. Okay. All right, say something.
Hello? That'd
Oh,
be the
much better.
devil's
Yeah,
child.
that's much better. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. It was the echo cancellation, wasn't that?
You know, can I just read this message? You know that she's saying it in disgust. Are you talking to Tasha Harris? Randall's just about to say, take my wrench, I'm going.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. I'm always like so scared of it. I'm like, oh, what am I doing? What? No, like the other night with that lady up here that was like yelling and screaming.
Oh my
And
God, that's got my fingers in my ears. Oh my goodness. She was
I
so
was getting so
angry.
many text
Oh my
messages.
goodness. Have a gummy. Oh goodness.
I was getting so many messages from, like texting messages going, oh my God, this woman, she's like, like, and I was like,
Who
I
was
didn't,
she? I've never seen her before.
she's, I mean, I don't know, she's been here like a couple of times. I mean, she's not a bad person,
No, 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 no,
but,
no. No, she's just
but
very loud. And
loud.
it did, like she didn't read the room well because the room was going crazy. And I thought, oh my goodness, you're going to get lynched in a minute.
It's funny
And
that you said that
she
because that
carried
was one of
on.
the messages that somebody had sent me in a text message
It
that,
wasn't me. It
no,
wasn't
I know
me.
you don't have my phone number. So I mean, you might have my phone number, but no, it wasn't you. It was a text message, and they said she's not reading the room well.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. She
yeah.
wasn't. I mean, if you know that you're upsetting everyone, like just, I mean, if you're irritating or you just can't help it. Well, that's just. But I mean, she was just like, I was like, oh no, stop now, stop, please stop, please. I mean, if you've upset Bobby Ramos, you've done something really bad because she's pretty quiet, and it's
That
like,
is true.
oh my goodness, how can you? Oh my goodness, I think Bobby Ramos was gonna like. If she could have got her hands on her, she would have ripped her limb from limb, which I don't
Oh my
blame her.
God, that's how
I
I
don't
felt
blame
the
her
other
at
night with
all.
Catherine Guthrie and Miss Passion. Did you see that one?
What?
Catherine Guthrie and Miss Passion.
Uh, oh,
And
yeah. What I wanted to ask, why did who was it who thought the other one was a doctor? Oh, did she think that Catherine was a doctor or something?
she said she Googled her name and that it came up a doctor of cancer or something like that. But prior to that, Miss Passion had said something, and Catherine said, "What are you, some kind of a doctor?" And or what's your medical degree? And Miss Passion said, "I'm a doctor," and Catherine said, "Doctor stupid." And then Miss Passion said something to her, and Catherine said, "I will mop the floor up with you."
Oh,
And
I know she's really tough, isn't she, Kath? But I will say, because I love your Southern accent, I just love Miss Passion's accent. I could listen to her all day, even though I have not got a clue what she's going on about. I do
yeah,
love her accent. It's so cool. Is her
she's
husband's
fantastic.
accent like that? Because I don't know. Is it her
She's not
husband?
married.
Is,
It's
is he
it's Byron.
Southern? Has he got an accent like her?
No,
Because I just think it's
no,
so cool.
no. He's totally different. Yeah. Um. What do you do with the eggs? Oh, random. She had a table full of eggs, like as if the chickens are laying eggs, right? And they must have like I don't know, but they had
What do we do with the eggs at the farm?
no. She's talking about Jules had like all these eggs. I guess her chickens are laying eggs. I don't know,
Let's
right?
get at the farm. They get sold. They get sold. I nearly said his name. Um, the husband brings them up. We get eggs for home, and obviously the farm gets eggs, and people stop and buy eggs. So that's what
Well,
happens to my
I
husband's
think that's
eggs.
all Jules has to eat because she said
We haven't.
it
They
does
haven't got a
need.
cockerel though. They haven't got a cockerel. You need a cockerel, don't you, for
What's a
chickies?
what's a
Don't you?
cockerel?
A boy chicken. You need a boy, don't you, to go with a girl chicken to have a chick? I would presume. I don't know. I
Well,
wish my
no, but
husband was
I
here.
mean she's eating the eggs
We eat the
and
eggs.
right, but she said she's sick of eating eggs.
Oh, they
Like
sell the eggs.
I don't think there's some. You have you been watching like with the Jules thing going on?
Oh my God! I've got no words. Do you know what I can't understand? I did watch what happened, and it was bizarre. And then I did watch on Bubbles what happened, but it was a completely different story on Bubbles, and no one said this is completely different to what happened
No, they
on
did
your
in the chat
channel.
room.
Yeah, I don't know. So I was thinking, I thought I've got to go back. So I went back again and watched it again when she re-put the video out of what happened, and I thought she just denied everything that she did. But I'd also read all over the place that she's literally blocked everyone, practically all her ride and dies. So I was
Yeah,
like really shocked. So I just thought, oh, I don't know. I think there's
it
something
didn't look
going
like they
on
were
there.
cutting her any slack in Bob's chat room. They were saying, not on the panel, they weren't saying it out loud, but in the chat room, that Elmer and all of them were saying, you did say
Oh, I think she'd been quite
surrogate.
rude to that Elma lady because she seemed like a nice lady.
She was
Um,
wicked rude to her.
I think
Really
she was
rude to
quite
her.
rude to her, and I think she was just trying to help the situation, like trying to fix it, and it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't going right. I
That
don't
that
know.
yeah, that
I don't really
that
understand
Elmer
what's
said,
going.
even when like Jules had said before Elmer got up on the piano that they were contacting her mother. People were contacting her mother. Then when Elmer got up on the piano, she said, "Oh, so they've been contacting your mother?" And Jules said, "No, I never said that." And Elmer's
Mm.
like, "You did. You said it in the. You did say it." And Jules let out this like wacky laugh and said, you think you're gonna trick me or
I
something."
know. I don't understand. I just didn't understand any of it, and I didn't understand what she'd said to Luna about. Like she said that Luna had asked for this and asked for that. I don't want to say it again because everyone knows what she said. But then when
There,
she read the text message out, the text message was just a really nice message saying, "I don't know, how are you?" Or like I've been worried or something. I don't know what the message. Just a normal message, and not once did she mention the S word, as she put it, or kidneys or anything. And I was thinking, where the hell has she got that from? But now it's somebody else, and on Bubbles it's
yeah, she
somebody
didn't
else, and the
mean she wasn't
police,
using
and
the word for her or something. And what
yeah,
surprised me was that Luna couldn't turn
and
around and
somebody had told her that she was going to have a baby or something that was ill or
special,
something special.
no, I think she
And
meant like prophetic, like a God baby.
yeah, I don't know what that meant. I was just totally confused. I didn't know what any of it meant, and I had no one to ask. I was sitting here on my own thinking, am I missing something? Have I missed a big chunk of something? I just don't
Mm,
don't get what's
no,
going on. But I don't.
that,
But by now,
that
reading
she
all the
had that
chats
she had a
everywhere,
life that she had where she was acting like she was pregnant.
Was it something about her ribs?
Yeah, she kept saying, "Stop kicking me.
I
Stop
don't know what.
kicking me."
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Like as if like a baby would be kicking you.
I don't know what was going on there. I just didn't understand any of it. I thought I'd missed chunks of
No, her
something.
in her last video, it was just a video, right? And she was tiptoeing through the whole house. See my tippy toes, my tippy toes, tippy toes.
Oh goodness.
And she took a
That's
picture
not,
of her hairy legs. And did you see that? And put it on her community page and talks about me and says, "So don't worry about them, SG." And implied I want to wax her legs on fucking bobbles or some shit. And then she was
oh,
a hypersexual gazelle.
what? Yeah, I heard that. What does that mean? What does that
Wow.
mean?
Wow.
I don't understand. I never understand. I'm
Hypersexual
always confused.
gazelle.
Do you know what I think it is? You've got to know when to get off YouTube when you think, like last week, I thought I've had enough, I just can't cope with anymore. Just get off and stop. Do you know what I mean? And I think that you can go on like, you can get like brain fry from it. I think I really do.
Yeah,
You
but
just,
I'm sure that when now you see Jules, you think to yourself, "Oh, I guess I was not brain fried."
oh no, I just get overly really anxious and that. So I just literally can't stand another conversation because I think I just feel like I always say I feel like I'm being chased by a mad axeman. That's the feeling I get, like I'm literally being chased by a mad axeman. So I just think, right, enough YouTube. But I
Yeah,
don't know, maybe it's time for her to have a break, or I don't know. I thought like maybe a partner might see what she's saying, or maybe she's fine. I don't know. I don't understand
I
people. I
kind
don't.
of almost feel like I don't know, but I was watching her and she was saying how Joe tells her that the friends she makes on YouTube aren't really her friends. They don't really like her. She can't really trust them. And I started to think maybe he's like beating her psyche down, like making
It's
her
horrible when
feel,
someone says that, like, oh, they don't really like you, because that does
yeah.
get in your head. That's horrible, that, because you do start thinking, and then any little thing you think, no, they don't like me. So
Yeah,
I
you
think
think you're not
it's not
likable,
nice.
you know what I mean? It
Yeah,
makes you
that's not nice.
and some stuff, and I started to wonder maybe that's what he did, like when me and her were talking, or when she talks to anybody for
But the
too
thing
much.
about it is, a lot of the people, I know a few of the people that she has blocked are really her friends, really care about her, really do care about her. And, like, that must be awful, like your friends blocked you and done that, because I'm sure they're really upset over it and it's not nice. So, and you've just got to stand back and let the person get on with it then, haven't you? You just can't do anything, or you're just in a funny position. If they don't want to speak to you, they don't want to speak to you, and if they don't, if you're blocked, you're blocked. So you just got to think, oh well, that's it. So it's not
I
nice.
I understand. Wow, this is hi Tiffany. It's Pink. Tiffany with her woman head workshop. She was busting that guy tonight, gearhead workshop.
Yeah, I was watching. I
Did
was
you
watching
watch
in the
it?
bushes. Oh, and that's
So,
another thing I was really upset about. Do you remember? Oh, I'm going to bring it up now, and it's probably going to cause loads of trouble. Do you remember the Phoebe night?
yes,
Well, I did say a couple of things, probably. I can't remember what, but I probably did. But the thing about it is, on that Luna post, and she's got a finger pointing up to me saying, I'm going back to the bushes. I hope Bigfoot's in there, on the Phoebe night.
yeah, but you're
Because
always in the bushes.
every
You are.
single
That's your
night I
phrase.
say, I'm not staying on here because I'm not well. My fingers are so bad I cannot type. So I say to everyone, I'm sat in the bushes. And if you notice, I'll still mod and
Yeah, you
whatever.
always
So
say
I was
that.
sat in the bushes. Everyone was going mad about Phoebe. I come out of the bushes to tell them, well, she was acting a bit weird before with ketchup, whatever, blah, blah, blah. When it all died down, I went, right, I'm going back to the bushes now. Maybe I'll see Bigfoot. It was nothing to do with Phoebe in the bushes. I wasn't saying
Where are you
about
at?
Phoebe in the. I know, but she's got a big finger pointing up at my sign, going, like
That's
I was like, oh
Luna.
my goodness. I'm sure I said something else. I probably did. You could have got something that was actually true. That wasn't true. That that
Big
meant I
finger.
was
Is that her
literally going
nail,
back.
you mean?
Oh my goodness,
A big
so
finger.
annoying. So I was really upset about it actually. I was thinking, I was like, no, and I was gonna type and say, Luna, that is, I promise that is not what I meant. But I thought, oh, there's no point because I'm gonna get,
She
what's
knows.
that
She
saying?
said it that
Hung as
night.
a sheep as a lamb or whatever. I've got, I'm hated. I've got a target on me. So whatever. And I probably did say something in the chat, sarcastic or thinking that I was funny about the Phoebe situation. So I just thought I'll just leave it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
but everybody knows what it means to be in the
oh my
bushes.
God, I can't believe you just asked that. Oh, right, that's it. Block Tiffany, block Tiffany, block Tiffany.
Why?
Oh my
Sorry?
God. Oh, are you from Birmingham? No, I'm not from Birmingham. Nothing wrong with people from Birmingham. My mum's from Birmingham. I'm from London.
Wow, what a great. Did you pick that up from your talk? Because I was like, no, but wow. I met a kid from Birmingham one time before. I've never been to Birmingham. Block Tiffany.
Am I?
She needs just because of
That's
the.
what I actually said. Actually, I know what I said in the. Tiffany's just reminded me. I was saying, phone Australia. For
Oh,
hello,
do you go? Does
Australia.
anybody know
Yeah,
Aussie Amy? Does
yeah, I
anybody
did
know
say
Aussie
that.
Amy?
I did say that. No, I did say, and I was being serious then. Oh, has anyone got Aussie Amy's contact number? Well, I was being serious. So I probably did, but I know I did say, oh, phone Australia. Hello, Australia. Because that is silly, isn't it? You can't phone Australia. Anyway,
And I
whatever.
said, well,
But
I'm not
the
gonna
funny thing
Google Earth
is,
Australia looking through the bush for
yeah,
beauty.
yeah, but you know what's so funny? She's all over everywhere now, isn't she?
But she hasn't said one word to us.
No, because she's back to bashing everybody all over the place.
When What's Up asked if it was Mr. Bobbles going around her car. Do they look like Mr. Bobbles? And Rourke goes, he goes, hello, Australia, ring, Australia. How can we help you?
Right, I'm not talking about it anymore because we'll get in so much trouble for laughing about it when we shouldn't be laughing. So I just wanted to say pointy finger. I never said that. Well, I did say that, but I meant it. But I didn't mean it about Phoebe. So I'm probably in trouble for even saying that now. You can't say anything, can you?
You could say
And
whatever you want.
I meant to
Because
delete
we
that
talk the
comment.
truth here. And we
I know,
point
but
out ridiculous behavior
I know, but
by
I'm
being
just saying,
ridiculous.
by being really silly. And saying that be the devil's child, that be. Right, I'm on my broom now. Flying about on my broom.
I'm outside the Campbell building.
I'm outside the Campbell building, Nitty. Got my black cat.
I'm going to move in next door to him and chant.
I'm going to send him a toad.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I'm going to send him my familiar.
Is it a toad?
Yes, of course it's a toad.
Mine's a sheep.
It's them three that I sent to harass you that time with your hot dog.
Mine's a sheep.
I don't.
With my hot dog. With my hot. Listen, it wasn't only one. It wasn't only one toad. And it was a bullfrog.
Well, I don't even know what that is. We don't have things like that here. We're civilized here. We don't have bullfrogs. We don't have bullfrogs.
Hey, leave it alone. Can we stop? No arguing, please.
Oh, who's arguing?
Tiffany and Random have have. I just wish they would just get along here.
Fight!
Not fight. She's so adorable. Yeah, that's no. Yeah, no more of that. No more of that stuff.
I reckon we take bets. And in the left corner, we have Random.
Random person. And in the other corner, we have. Did I say Tiffany? Woman Head Workshop. Woman Head Workshop. Yes, let's try to get along. Yes. I didn't hear her say anything to you. Is that when I could go, but I'm going to leave the anything alone? I feel bad for Phoebe. Yes, sir. I didn't see her saying anything. I didn't see anything like that. I don't know what's going on here. Confusing. All right, okay. So we're all gonna get along. We're all gonna get along. Yes, it was 3 bullfrogs. There's really no.
If not, I'm going to pretend that you're getting along and ignore you all while you're ripping each other to pieces in the chat. La 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 la. I don't care.
So anywho, bullfrogs. There's really no bullfrogs in England.
I've never heard of bullfrogs. I've told you
They're
we're civilized
huge.
here. We have Mr. Toad of Toad Hall. That's the only toady thing that we have. No bullfrogs. No.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I see that. What's the ham thing about then? Could go ham. Ham?
I don't know what random person means. Pink, you were being serious and you were funny as well. We didn't know how to handle it. I don't know what that means.
Meaning that nobody in the room knew how to handle the Phoebe Friday thing.
Oh.
Like we were all kind of being funny and serious.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't know. Like we were like, saying.
Well, the thing about it is, it's like me and you talk or have talked for hours, privately. But if I'd done something to you now, you wouldn't know how to get, what to do. If I said something to you now, like, right, I'm not going to say it, but something where you thought you'd have to worry about me, you wouldn't know what to do, would you? I mean, like you would you would think, what the hell do I do?
Well,
if I got
talk on the phone, so at least that's even like a bigger step. But when it's somebody that we haven't spoke on the phone, and they it's like
in a different. I know we're in a different country, but a different country again. It's like really hard, isn't it? It's like, oh, I don't know.
At least with you, I could email you.
I wouldn't answer. I wouldn't answer. I'd be like, oh my god, it's that SG again. Oh my god, filling up the box. Delete.
You mean like Jules has been doing a Luna?
Oh, oh no.
Did you hear Jules go to Elmer on Jules' channel? She was talking about Luna, and she said, but when somebody has just taken everything from you that you could possibly give anymore. I was like, oh my god, that's mean.
Who's taken everything from who? Who's lost everything? Yes,
but she said everything is fine. So she talked about it. Nobody's arguing. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
So nothing's been taken. I don't understand. I never understand the conversations on here. I always think it's something in translation, or I'm extremely sick. Probably I'm extremely sick.
No, I was talking about Jules was talking about Luna.
Yeah, I know. And I was saying, what has she lost? What do you mean I've lost everything? Not me personally lost it. What does she mean she's lost everything?
No, taken everything from her. Like meaning like taking all of her energy from her.
Oh,
Okay, you guys. Okay, stop. Everybody, please. Oh my god.
right. I'm
You
going
guys
to come in
really
there
know.
with my wrench and
No, you're
smack you
not.
all in a minute.
Just staying right here. Tell me right now, please, you guys. You guys really know each other and you're just fucking like fucking with me right now. You and random Tiffany. Guys. Because I don't know how to handle this anymore. It's like
Just ignore it.
you couldn't have. Oh, okay. Not blocked her from here because you're not a mod, so you couldn't. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I know. Random's still here, right? Bobby still here. Yes, they're all still here. From yourself personally, you're saying, Tiffany. But yeah,
Do you know what I never understand? When people
what?
block you, you've never spoken one bad word about, and you don't know them, and they block you, and you think, I always think, oh my God, that's just mad.
And then they talk about you,
Yeah.
like Luna.
It's like I'm not mentioning any names. I'm just saying, do you know what? I've never blocked anybody. And I just think, well, actually, I have. I've blocked Secular about 256 times, but unfortunately, he keeps coming back. Especially when he called me a horrible name.
Secular?
He called me Stink. He called you something as well, but I can't remember what.
He calls me stuff all the time.
I can't really called us both something in the same. It was in the same sentence, but I really can't remember what he called you. So I was like outraged because I normally stick up for him because I can put up with him because I think he's hilariously weird and I really like weird people.
NetNet says I refer to myself in my own chat as Hitler.
Okay,
Could you imagine?
aren't you Jewish?
Yeah,
Oh right, Jewish people normally do things like that.
don't they? Isn't that crazy? I mean, that's like the weirdest thing one of the weirdest things I'd say
She
that I've
said
ever
you
heard.
said it about yourself.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, I never
that
understand what anybody's going on about on here. I just think I am lost in translation somewhere or something, or I have to keep asking in the chat, being really annoying, and no one answers me, and then I get really, I like in a strop about it, and then I'm like, right, I'm going then. I do get in a
sometimes,
right
yeah,
strop.
yeah. I think we did do our best in the Phoebe Friday situation. Random person. Can you see the comment? Think?
Yeah,
Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if you knew. Because sometimes I think I'll be talking to the chat at the same time when somebody's up on the panel, and then that gets lost in translation too. Like, cause,
mm,
and then there's other times like if somebody's texting me and I'll be like talking to the person texting me, but I'm live, so and then it's hard. It does get like you just said, where you're lost in translation. You're like, I don't know,
who's got a multiple personality disorder?
um secular.
Oh, I thought no, Tiffany said it.
Tiffany said that Secular called her a schizo.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh no!
Um,
Oh, he called her a schizo with multiple personality disorder.
oh my God, he's a loon.
He is alone. He is alone. I did like that he did pay attention to that day when that girl that goes to Deep and John's, the one with cancer, and she had passed away. And then he went and he checked out her channel and he said nice things to me about, you
He
know what I
did
mean?
actually to me when I had that cancer scare. Actually, he did say, he was really nice to me. He'd left some comments, and he was
Yeah, he
really
does pay
nice.
attention when I
He
think he's
does,
not.
yeah. To be fair, he was really nice, and I
Yeah,
was
so
quite surprised actually. But he was very,
he does
very.
have some saving, redeeming qualities,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
know?
And sometimes he
Yeah.
is funny, but he's
Yeah,
still not stuck in my toes.
oh my God, could you imagine? I wouldn't even want to like kiss my boyfriend if he was sucking my toes, my own toes.
Oh my God, that's
I'd be
gross.
like, no, no, thank you. Or like, anything like with the butthole, I'd be like, no, get away.
That's, you always have to go there, don't you? Come up here, you go there. I'm a
You always
lady. You just go there. I'm English. I'm a lady. We don't talk about bum holes. We don't do things like that. Toes are the limit. Toes can be spoken about in polite society. Bum holes, no.
That happened to you with Miriam. Oh, I'm so lost already now. I feel bad, like, because with Miriam, she was young and stuff, and I did just have to remove her off the panel because it was making me stressed out. I couldn't take it. Because our channel, we do laugh a lot. So when Luna made that video, like showing that we were laughing and laughing, I thought that's like that whole live stream, even before Phoebe had come in, had been a very funny live stream. You know?
It's just,
So
oh, I don't know. It's
it was
just,
a funny live stream. Mr.
yeah.
Rourke
And I
is
think
funny.
the way that when, and it always happens, you can guarantee if it's a really funny night and everyone in the chat's getting on and you've got a really good panel and everyone's been laughing, you can guarantee that someone's going to come in and upset the apple cart and then all hell breaks loose. And then, I don't know, it happens every single time, every single time.
I saw Rourke saying that on Sharon's shortly after that had happened. He said, what I see is that every time SG is having a live stream, somebody will come in there just randomly. And
Yeah, it does
you know,
happen. That definitely does happen because I've noticed that.
it's
It's
like
weird.
more I live streams too, isn't it?
Mm. I
Hmm.
mean, secular is weird, and Random said secular's weird. I mean, everyone knows he's weird, but sometimes he's more tolerable. The other, but I just don't like it when he shit stirs between the channels and that. It's just,
You
there's
think it's
enough beef
funny?
between everyone without trying to cause arguments, and all that silly who'd win a
That to
fight and
me
all
seems
that
like
crap.
real silly.
Who'd win a fight and oh, it's just so stupid. It's
Yeah, you
really
think.
silly.
I think he said something to Bobby, who would win between her and Luna or something. And I think I booted him, or I don't know if he said, I don't know who he was saying, but he was doing the same thing with the two women, between the two women kind of thing, who would
Yeah.
win. And I just was like, I have no time for you. Hi, Detroit. You guys are hardcore. I go to bed when you're streaming, and I wake up and you're still streaming. Well, you didn't sleep long because I've only been on 4.5 hours. Um, no, she's not stressed now. She's just talking about things that stress her out online. Hi, Kelly Kane. Um, we have her back. We're having fun. Yeah, we do.
No, Random. I just suffer from anxiety generally. Just generally, I suffer from really bad anxiety, and sometimes, like when everyone's arguing, it gets too much on here. I just have to just leave and go. I just can't be doing with it. It just drives me
Did
nuts.
you see
It
what
just
Tiffany said? She goes, I have to admit, she goes, I tried to record it. Like she wanted to record it and I don't know, whatever, try to do cut, whatever. She goes, but I couldn't use, she said she couldn't use her own recordings because she kept laughing. She couldn't get through it without laughing. She said she felt
um,
bad, but the commentary was really funny. And it is me and Rourke and me and Prudently and even me and Tanger, we rewatched the last half hour of that live stream. I mean, we were pissing ourselves laughing, cracking up. I'm sorry, Rourke is a funny guy, and What's Up was in the room, and people were funny, and we didn't know
Brooke
how to
is
handle
funny.
it.
I haven't seen him for days. I haven't seen him anywhere. He is
No,
really funny though.
I
I
guess
think
he
he's
was
like he
over.
just like disappears and thinks, I can't deal with it, or I don't know, gets bored of it or
No,
something.
I think he was at Sharon's earlier tonight.
Oh, was he?
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, anybody can go anywhere they want. I'm just saying, he he gets he gets mad at me. I don't even know why. Then he'll come back. You know, he'll come back. I'm sure. Hopefully. Oh, in 4 hours stolen time, maybe nightmares. Yeah. I have method to my madness. Detroit. But it seems to fly by, I think. My live stream? I mean, they
I
might be
think it goes
long.
quick.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's really good if you suffer from insomnia.
Right. And a lot of people were saying that too,
Yeah.
that they, at nighttime there's something, something on at least.
Or if you're in another country and your time difference, because it's, I don't know what
True.
time it is here. It's um nearly half 9 in the morning here.
Oh, here it's 4:20. This is Pink that's on the panel, Kelly. Yeah. And yeah, we've had a good live stream too tonight. It has been I thought it was good. I thought last night's was good too with the guy that was in the room talking about the I know that's what it was like the other day when I keep talking about when I was listening to NetNet and so I was doing a commentary on her and
I
and
laugh
and,
when you're not
and
supposed to. It's horrible. You know, when you're telling yourself that in your head, you're saying, now don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. And the more you say it, the more you laugh and you just can't stop. And then you get to the stage where you're hysterical and you really can't stop. It's awful.
yeah and I
And you
was
know
and
you
I
shouldn't be
re-listened.
laughing. You know you really shouldn't be laughing, but you're laughing. It's like, oh no.
Oh, look for Phoebe. Well, when NetNet goes NetNet goes and then SG is lying on me and I go lying on her. Lying on her. Like, I have a Bobby. Nene wants me to lie on her. Like lie down on her. And then when I listened back to it, I just bursted out laughing. Like Tiffany said, just a burst out kind of laugh. Because sometimes you don't hear things when you're on the piano, and then you hear them back, and it's fucking funny as
I
shit.
always say that when you just don't go in the chat, you see and hear so much more than when you're in the chat or on the panel. I don't know why you just sort of see everything when you're just watching. You
You
know,
mean when
like
you rewatch it?
yeah, or you don't go in the chat room. You just sit there watching. You see, I don't know. You just sort of you see loads that's going on. You know, and you think, did nobody else see that afterwards? Did nobody else see that? And you know, everyone's
So
missed it,
funny.
sort of thing.
Even when you used to say things in the chat, when there'd be a panel up here and I would start cracking up. Oh my god,
I always say
so
things at
funny.
inappropriate moments, don't I? I'm
Oh,
terrible for that. I'm
so
really bad at
funny.
it.
And there was one time you were probably hearing that when Prudently was up on the piano. This is a long time ago. Prudently was up there and a couple of other people, and you remember like sometimes I would try to talk, but I everybody would be talking, and so it was like I would just start doing a little bit of talking low to the chat room. The things they were saying. And
Yeah,
people in the chat were talking about bacon, and
yeah.
I'm going, I like, but then the whole panel stopped talking at the same time, and I go, I like bacon. Just out of the blue, I like bacon. Because the people on the panel weren't even looking at what they were talking about in the chat. So, oh, isn't that special, SG? And
Mm.
the person goes, "We'll get you some tomorrow."
Yeah, she's very dry, isn't she?
Yeah, we get you some tomorrow. Oh my god, that cracked me up. It's just get after walk away from people when you anything. That's what was happening last night when I had to just eventually block Miriam. Uh, she said she didn't want Joe's kidney. Really? You
Her
wanted Joe's kidney?
her chicken eggs.
No, not her chicken eggs. Her eggs. She's surrogate. Yeah.
Half a
It was
dozen
like
eggs, please. Maybe that's what she said. Maybe she sent her a message saying, "Can I have half a dozen eggs, please?" She's like totally paranoid about it.
maybe it was. Maybe
She's
she
like, right,
was saying
that's it.
send
I know
extra
what you
eggs
said to
to
me.
me. Yeah, I bet you that's what it was. You could send your extra eggs to me. Well, Jules was
Yeah,
probably complaining about having so many eggs.
there you go. I've solved it. Can I have special ones, please?
Oh my god.
Are you all right? I thought you were choking then. I was like, oh no,
Oh my
don't
god.
choke.
Oh my
Oh, do you know what
god.
made me feel so bad the other day? I was listening, and then you'd said, and I don't drink tea since my mum died because I don't know if you said it reminded you of your mum or you couldn't drink it the way your mum drank it or something. I felt so bad because I sent you a packet of biscuits, and anybody knows that you can't have biscuits without tea.
You
So I
know what?
thought, oh, I'll
Those
send you
biscuits,
tea as well.
um,
And
I
then you was
made
like,
some,
I
and I'm
don't
like,
drink tea.
so good with tea. But
Pardon?
they are the tea biscuits with the chocolate on them
Yeah, you're supposed to dip them in the tea.
in the tea. Supposed to dip them in the tea.
You
But
dip them in the tea.
yeah, but I just been eating them.
Oh, you just stuffed them.
Just
Well, they taste
eating
better when
them.
you dip them in the tea. That's what the
Yeah, they
tea was
do.
for.
They sure do. They sure do. But it's like I don't know. I've never like my mother was the only one who ever made tea. Like when you're little, but the with a bottle, even in England, they put tea in
Yeah,
your
they
bottle.
don't do it now. Everyone had tea in their bottle. I mean, now my daughter would be horrified. She'd like
Really?
keel over. Oh my goodness, they don't even drink tea or coffee.
Oh,
No, absolutely. Oh, they have got a coffee machine actually now. I'm lying. Only because it was a fancy pants one that looks good. But
like
that's
The Kruger, whatever they called.
I don't know.
The,
A cougar. Isn't that an
yeah,
animal?
yeah. I like a Kruger, a Kruger.
Oh,
I don't know.
A Kruger, K, Kruger. I don't know. It's
Those
just some fancy pants thing. She can't even
the,
work it because I went there and she goes, I'll give you a cup of coffee, but I don't know how to work the machine. It's too technical.
I got one of those. I can't a Kruger. No, what's it
I
called?
don't know what it was, but it's just a fact. But she doesn't. She's never give her children aren't allowed. They're only allowed water or milk.
Oh wow. Well,
Yeah,
that's
really.
soda's bad, but yeah,
They
tea in the
don't. I'll
bottle.
give them everything when they come here, though. I'm like, try this, boys. You're really like this one. She's like, what have you given them? I'm like, nothing. They're like bouncing off the ceilings. I'm like, nothing. Honestly, I just don't know why they behave like this when I've got them. Don't bring them again. And they're like looking at me as if to say, you're really evil.
Pink. Wait, that has to. She appears to enjoy entertain. Okay. Okay. So let's
Do
read
you
the
like
chat.
black pudding? Oh my goodness, I love black pudding.
That's
And I
blood
know
in
what
it.
it's made of. I just don't think about it. I very rarely eat it actually. I probably have it at Christmas and my birthday because that's when I have an English breakfast because
With the
it's
big
really
bacon,
fattening
with the
and I'm
slab
always on a
bacon.
diet. But yeah, I do like pudding.
How about spotted dick?
But I can't say I've had that. I don't want to say that. I can't say I was going to say I can't say I've had that since I was a child, actually. But yeah, it's okay. It's not something that it's not something you really see on. Not many people make it because actually it's really hard to make. It's made with suet, and you have to like I don't
Is
know.
there currants in it? What's suet?
Yeah, it's got currants in it. Yeah, and yeah, I think you have to like put it in a cloth and boil it in water or something for
What is
hours.
suet?
It's like shreds of fat,
Shreds of
like
fat.
yeah,
Was
like
it like
fat,
a
like lard, like
yeah? My
use it in
is hard.
pastry making and things.
Wait, marzipan?
No, it's like fat, like animal fat, like lard, like
Why would they make
lard.
out of that?
well, you put it in pastry. I don't know, but it tastes good. Like it does taste nice. But I mean, you can't. It's not. I think it's an old-fashioned pudding. Like people
When
used to
the
have
people
it.
were poorer.
I don't know. Like it's not something you really. Well, I've not seen it. Like I don't know. Maybe some people make it, but I don't. I
I
go
don't
to
like
Marks and
fruitcake
Spencers
either.
and just buy my puddings. Just stick them in the microwave. I'm not
Mm.
exactly a pudding maker, so.
She did spend the entire time on Bobble Stream gaslighting everyone. Everyone. She was trying to make everyone think they were crazy. Jersey with Jules.
Oh, what does it taste like? Oh, I don't know.
Spotted dick.
No, black pudding. It's like
Blood.
I don't know. It's not like a taste you can just. It's like, do you know what it is? I think if you come to it when you're older, you're never going to eat black pudding, but because like when you have it, you're young. Like your mum gives it you when you have a cooked breakfast, an English breakfast, so you don't think about it. And it's only when you're older that someone tells you actually what black pudding is. So, like
What
you probably
exactly
wouldn't
is
eat.
it?
It's pig's blood, dried pig's blood,
And
and it's
just
like.
filled.
And it looks like a sausage, and you just like have a slice of it and you fry it. It's really bad for you, but you have it with an English breakfast, and it's called black pudding. And I don't know, and it tastes like, I can't even describe what it tastes like. I wish my husband was there because he probably eats it a lot more than I do because he eats a lot more cooked breakfast than I do. So he
Yeah,
might be
but
able to
I don't
tell you.
understand. So they just filled this
I don't
like.
know. No, it has got like lumps of fat in it. Sounds absolutely disgusting, but it's not. I promise it's not. It's if you thought about it, like I say, if you come to it when you were older, you wouldn't eat it. But because
Mm,
you're given it at a young age and don't find out till you're older what it is, and you've already been eating it for like 15 years, you don't really care by that stage. But like I
mm,
say, I have it like once or twice a year because I don't eat that many English breakfasts because they are too fattening
mm,
and not good for you.
you're
So.
right. Uh, Tiffany, I think that you're right about that. They did it on mine too. And what do you mean, coddled her? Or, oh, the address. I left it. I left it. She says, "Oh, they came in here too and tried to put that address too. That was a long time ago. I immediately blocked it though. But on Jules, they put it in her comment section, not in the chat, not in her chat. This was like a week ago, and she left it there. Jules left it there, and I sometimes wonder if she didn't dox herself. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm like watching the chat and listening to you at the same time, and then they go, it's pig's blood, so it doesn't taste like chicken?
No, why would it taste like chicken?
Because
Who said
everything
that?
tastes like chicken,
No, no,
Tiffany.
it doesn't taste like chicken. It doesn't taste like meat. I wish my husband was here because he'd say exactly what he thought it tasted like. I don't know.
They,
He
they
eats
don't
all
say that
kinds
in
of.
England. They don't
But
say, like, when somebody says, what does it taste like? It tastes like
I'm
chicken.
not being funny. We're not as that adventurous here. Like everything is chicken here, so it's chicken. Oh, you can get
Everything.
rabbit. Our butchers does sell rabbit and pheasant. And
Rabbit
I'm trying to think.
and they're like
Do you
cleaning
know what?
it.
I nearly blew my oven up with pheasant. When I first got married,
Hmm.
my husband, there's like pheasant, there's a big country house right by us and they have pheasant shoots, like a bit Downton Abbey, and you can get the pheasants, obviously. So thinking I'm sitting there in my kitchen plucking my pheasant, thinking, like I'm like this new housewife. I first got married, I was like, yeah, plucking away. So I plucked this pheasant or pheasants and
Hmm.
stuck them in my oven and cooked them, and I overcooked them. And then, anyway, my husband came home and he said, I don't like them. I don't like the taste of it. It's too gamey for me. Anyway, I was talking to someone. They went, "Oh, did you get the bullets out?" And I was like, "No." And they was like, "Oh my God, you could have blew your own up because they
Did
still
you
can
take
be
what out of
gunpowder."
it?
The bullets. I'd cooked them with the bullets. No, I didn't know you had to
Oh,
take the bullets out, and someone told me you can blow your oven up because there can be still gunpowder left in them. I don't know
oh.
if that's true, but I was like,
Imagine if you would
oh
have
my
bit down
god,
on that. That would have. Did you find it in it when you took it out of the oven?
no. But I once blew my mum's kitchen up, and that is the truth. I swear to God, I blew my mum's kitchen and porch up completely, and blew all the hair off the front of my head and my eyebrows
My
and my
mother did that.
eyelashes. Pardon?
My mother did that. She opened the oven and the freaking thing like that, and the front of her hair and her
Oh no,
eyebrows.
no, I did worse than that. The oven ran off a gas, a gas bottle that was outside, and I
Mm,
lit the oven because my mum had asked me to light the oven, and
mm.
she wasn't in. And I lit the oven, and then I fell asleep, and I woke up and went to check on the oven, and there was no gas lit, and I thought, oh, I mustn't have lit it. I was a bit thick and never checked, so I lit a lighter or a match, and obviously the house was full of gas, and I didn't
Oh,
smell it
oh
and
my,
blew the literal every single window out. The
oh
oven,
my.
the oven blew to pieces. All the front of my hair was
Well,
singed
lucky
and
you
smoking.
lived.
I had no eyebrows, no eyelashes, a big red face. Oh my god, it was hilarious. It was so funny. And my mum came in, and I was like, ah, I
Was
blew the kitchen up.
but
Oh
you're
my
so
goodness.
lucky that it didn't
I
like get on.
know.
You know, I mean,
And then
my
I said,
God.
oh, I stood there and I was crying and I went, have you got a cigarette? And my mum goes, are you joking?
And not only that, but you fell asleep. You could have gassed yourself.
I know. It was a gas bottle. I don't know if you can gas yourself with a gas bottle. I don't know if you can gas yourself with gas anymore. Like people used to stick their heads in the oven. You don't hear of that now, do you? That was like years ago, like my mum's time. I remember my mum going, oh yeah, the lady next door, she stuck her head in the oven, she did. And oh my goodness, oh, no one's seen her again. She was in a dressing gown and everything, didn't even wash her front step or anything. And my mum is hilarious. She like lives in 1942. She's like, oh, you know my neighbour, she sticks her undies on the line and everyone can see them. I'm like, does it matter? She's like, ah,
Big old granny underwear is hanging out
yeah.
there.
I put my granny underwear out there. If one want to see my flipping granny underpants, they can. They're welcome to it. You can look.
So I wanted to know how. Look, okay. So when the Rams were running at you, you were in your wheelchair.
Yeah, I swear
So,
to God, he's trying to knock me off. He's trying all roads to bump me off.
so
I
what
I swear,
then
in that
happened?
wheelchair yesterday, right? He took me out, and I was really in bad pain. So he goes, "Oh, next time we come, you can bring your wheelchair, and I'll push." And I thought, "Yeah, you'll push me in the road and leave me there. I know you. No, thank you."
I want to know how many. So it was not a sheep. It was a ram that was running at you.
I don't know. Sheep, ram. What am I now, Doctor Doolittle? They
But
all look
you
the same to
said they
me.
have horns.
No, they don't. Not all rams don't have horns. They're just
They
like,
don't.
no, 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 no. I wish Tanja was here because Tanja's like Farmer Giles, isn't she? She'd be able to
Yeah.
tell you about rams and sheep and things. And I tell you what, the worst is pigs. Do not fall over in a pigsty because they will eat you.
They'll eat
I
you.
swear. They will eat you. I swear.
Yeah, people have fed people to pigs. Doesn't that make you like wonder, like, oh my god, what if you were buying bacon from somewhere where they have fed their pigs with human people?
I suppose you could feed him anything, couldn't you? That's probably what he wants. He'd probably get a pig next, put it in the kitchen or something. So I come down in the night and it eats me or something. A
No, but
tripwire on the stairs.
I watched like a serial killer thing, and the lady, she was killing people and feeding them to her pigs, and then when she got arrested, she was pissed that they killed the pig.
Oh my
Like,
God, that's like
they
that. That's like that lady, a monkey ripped somebody's face off. She was
yeah.
well pissed off that they destroyed her
No, she
monkey.
wasn't. She was saying, "Kill him." She said, "Kill it,
Oh, well, I
kill it."
thought she was pissed off. Do you
Oh
know what? I
no.
won't go to the zoo because I used to love seeing the chimps, right? Absolutely love
Mm-hmm.
it until I started reading these chimp stories and I got terrified. Anyway, we went to this zoo and a few weeks later, two of the chimps got out. And anyway, they didn't do no damage, and they got them back in the enclosure. But I thought, oh no, I'm not going to a zoo again. No chimps ripping my face off. No, thank you. No, I know I like Bigfoot, but no, no chimps, no chimps, no. Oh, and do
Yeah,
you know
but
what
that
we
lady
did?
has the
Do
dog.
you know what
She
we
has the.
did? We nearly got thrown out. I was eating this packet of Chewits, right? I swear
Mm.
to God, this chimp asked me for one. He kept pointing at me, and doing this, like, come here, like, with his hand. So I threw him a Chewit. Honest to God, he opened the packet, he opened the wrapper, chucked the wrapper on the floor, and ate the Chewit. So we
What is a
thought it was
chewit though?
hilarious. What?
What's a chewit? What's a
You
chewit?
know, like a starburst? You get
Yep,
starburst.
yep, yep.
Like something like that, something like a starburst. So he's eating this starburst. So he does it again, points at me again, and waves his little hand. So I threw him another. So me and my daughter are absolutely wetting ourselves laughing. And there's this gang of Japanese tourists next to us, like the Nikon Brigade, loads of Nikon
Dang.
cameras
The
taking
Nikon
pictures.
Brigade.
Anyway, we're there throwing them the Chewits, and another one comes and he wants a Chewit, so we're giving him the Chewits. Next thing, the zookeeper turns up. Who's throwing them Chewits? Right, you getting kicked out. So my daughter turned around and went, "It's the Japanese tourists here. I don't think
No,
they
she didn't.
understood." She did. So this zookeeper rounded these Japanese tourists and we couldn't speak no English and threw them out. I was like, "Oh, I feel bad, but I did pay and I want to see the rest of the animals." Oh my God, that's so bad, isn't it? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I never told a lie.
Nikon Brigade.
Oh,
See,
I'd probably
they're
get in
talking
trouble for
about
saying that.
something totally different than we are. Don't even worry about it. They're talking about something totally different than we are in the room. They're talking about, oh my God, wait, let me just say, Tiffany. Um, Jules also told a lie that Detroit Deadpool asked Ollie for information or for her to reach out to Yaxley for him so that Yaxley could get a hold of him so he could find out stuff about you.
Oh my
And
God. I'm just laughing at Tiffany. I'm sorry, I missed that. Tiffany had a huge fireball and a massive black stain on the wall. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
he had what? Where does it say?
Is
Oh, I
it?
did it.
I was trying to light a barbecue and had a huge fireball and a massive black stain on my wall outside.
You know, she tried to give herself Botox one night and fucking passed out and woke up on her bathroom floor with a needle coming out of her forehead.
Oh my God, that's the sort of thing I do. Oh, I've seen this on the TV. I can do it. Super. What do they say? That stuff that you buy, silicone. I got this from the DIY. I'll have that big butt.
What's the DIY?
Do it yourself shop.
Oh my God. I don't even think you're supposed to do Botox yourself.
I don't think so.
I don't know where she got it from. Probably off the black market or something.
Yeah, where'd you get stuff like that? No,
Yeah,
eBay probably. They say you can buy anything on eBay.
On eBay. They're talking about they definitely are attempting to hide something. Lots of deception going on. Sure. Her post the other day making vague threats to anyone.
Who are they talking about?
Oh wait. They're talking about
If I go, it's because my phone's really hot. I'm gonna put my fan on and see if it'll cool down. I don't know why it gets like this one on a live stream.
They're talking about Jules. We're talking Tiffany, we were talking about when you told us you tried to do Botox. They definitely I didn't know she
Can you hear that fan?
No, I can't hear it.
Oh, it's okay then.
says lots of the making vague threats to anyone posting or making available of public records. Really, BBC? I didn't see that.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that statement.
What it
I think it
say?
was. It said something about if they like try and dig into anyone's information. She didn't say her. She said any of her friends' information or anything, and put it out there. There'd be consequences or something. I don't know, something like that.
Wow, I have to check it out. She said she
A
did get it
swarm of
off
bees.
eBay.
A swarm of bees. Oh my god. Oh my god, she did get off eBay. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Off eBay. Did
Oh, don't
you
tell me
see the
that. I'll be
pictures
doing it
that
later.
Jules posted
I'll
of
be on
the?
eBay.
Oh my God, your
Oh,
husband will be like,
I
"What
tell
did
you
you
what
do
I've
to
got. I've got
yourself?"
one of them spike rollers. Have you seen them? Oh my god. You know, a dermabrasion roller.
Oh, I've seen those.
Oh my god, it's so painful, and your whole face bleeds with it. Oh my god, you look hilarious when you've done it.
Oh my God, my friend did that to her father. I'm sorry. I was looking at Jules. It looks like she took all of her community posts, like most of them, um, down. They're like 7 months ago and shit that are up there now. Even took that nice picture she had put up for me with her hairy legs. Yeah, she was sad. And it was sad too with that chimpanzee because they had it like always drugged. You know what I mean? Because you have to. Because once those, the primate.
Basically, you just shouldn't have a wild animal like that in your house. It's ridiculous. It's
No, you
ridiculous
shouldn't.
to, and it's cruel. It's cruel to the animal. It's just not nice. It's horrible. So I've
It's
got no
cruel.
sympathy. I mean, what do you expect? It's probably pissed off, wearing stupid clothes 25 years. Probably, I don't know.
It is sad.
You
And you know
know,
what I always think about too is like like a parrot that is born into being, captive. It never knows
yeah.
it can fly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sad.
I think my chihuahua doesn't know he can walk half the time.
Why would he do?
Because he wants you to carry him around everywhere or push him in his pram.
Oh my! He's got a pram,
He's got a leopard skin pram.
a leopard skin pram, not a real leopard skin. You
No,
leopard.
not real. Oh my god, no! I'm not that cruel. No, a fake one. I push him
Oh,
around the village in it when he.
does he wear
I
clothes?
used to be on Prozac. I used to take Prozac years ago.
That the chimpanzee took it.
It's good stuff, chimp. What are you moaning about?
This chimp drank and was on Prozac.
Oh my god, that's
What are you
quite
moaning
good.
about?
What's he complaining about? He got drink, he got Prozac. What more does he want? Oh my god, I've got them gummies now. I swear they work. They really work. They really help him with my pain, but they're
What
not
are
very
they?
strong. You know the CBD gummies.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You like that, huh? Just start getting the weed ones, though. Stop wasting your time. Get the weed.
I don't know. Well, it's illegal here, isn't it? So I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
they
even know
don't
if
sell the gummies there. Weed.
they do CBD gummies, but I don't think they're as strong as you can get there. They're legal, but I mean, um, dope's
Mm.
illegal, so I'd have to get it off somebody, and I don't know anybody. I don't even know what I'd say. It's like, like go up to somebody. I'd be like, in a mac and a hat. I'd look ridiculous and make a big deal out of
They
it.
go buy
Right.
weed off the
Go up to
street.
somebody and say something stupid like because I was trying to act cool or something. They'd be like, oh my god, what does this woman want? She's a nutbag.
You got anything?
Yeah,
You
I think I'm
you know
some
what I
sort of
mean.
pervert or something.
You got one of those fake glasses with the nose and the mustache.
And a newspaper with the eyes cut out.
Oh, Teddy says he wants a pram now.
Yeah, well, Binky says he can't have one, so get stuffed.
You live in the States, you can't have one. They actually do have dog strollers here, you know.
See,
Yeah.
I got mine from Amazon. I only got it because it was leopard skin, and I thought, oh my god, that so goes with my leopard skin jacket.
Yeah, you do not.
I
You do
swear
not
to
walk
God, I
around with
did.
a leopard skin jacket and
I
fucking
do, I
leopard
did.
skin.
Yeah, I did. I love it so. I thought, yeah, it goes. Oh my god, yeah.
And the dog is wearing leopard too.
Oh, the dog always matches. Dog has to match. He had to match my hair colour when I bought him.
If I got my hair the same color as Roscoe, I would look like Trump.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Roscoe, you could wear Roscoe as one of them hats. Or you know them Davy Crockett hats.
Roscoe would never stay in a stroller
And his legs
without
could be like
twisting.
the tail. You know, like the tail bit of it. You could wear him like in the winter with his arms over your ears. He'd keep you warm.
Like a coonskin hat.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine driving your car down the road with him sat on your head.
And he turns and looks at people.
You know, like them old ladies used to wear fox furs with the fox head
Yeah,
still on.
like that.
But he's movable. He's like moving. He's still like moving around.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's fucked up. I'm feeding him pieces of chicken nuggets up to my, my head.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's the thing.
I in my head with you with the leopard print thing and the I'm picturing like Cruella Deville
Oh my
going
God, I love a bit of leopard. I do. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
that's so
goodness. I got,
fucking funny.
yeah.
You can
I had to have the pram. So
you remember they used to leave prams outside of the houses when they were visiting in England with the baby in it.
yeah, my daughter done that. She's done that with all of hers, hoping somebody would take them and not bring them back. No, I'm
Do you
only
see them
joking.
anymore? Oh yeah, someone would take them. My auntie Jean used to always whisper in her house too. And, like she'd be gossiping, but she'd be in her own house whispering, and you'd be like why are you whispering? And she'd go, shh, the walls have ears.
Oh, that sounds like my mum. The hilarious thing my mum says. So funny.
Isn't it funny?
So,
Shit. Oh my god.
I
Uh,
started this lunch club for my mum and a friend. So we go for lunch once a month to a local pub. And the things they say, I swear to God, it kills me. Somebody at club was saying, I mean, they're all in their 80s, and
mm,
it's that there's somebody they knew, penis had disappeared. So I just could not stop laughing. I was thinking, what the hell are they talking about? Apparently, it's a thing when men get older that their penis can disappear. Oh my God, I have never laughed so much in all my life. And they're like
really?
whispering, you know, they don't say penis. They're like, yeah, apparently it goes inside or something. They must have a little one for it to happen. I don't know. I don't really understand it. But the person who it happened to was really annoyed because he was peeing all over the place. I don't know.
It doesn't even pop out when they pee.
No, and apparently it's a thing. It's a thing. And somebody else turned around and
Wow.
went, oh my God, that happened to my husband. And I'm like, are you joking? I was just absolutely thought it was the funniest thing in this lunch club. But when they talk about it, they're like, you know, his thing. And I'm shouting, penis, do you mean his penis? And my mum's going, you just always got to just make a show, haven't you? You was like this as a kid. You just got to say the word, haven't you? You just got to say it. And I'm going, yeah, I've got to say it.
Oh my god,
It's
that
so
is
funny.
so
So I really look forward
fucking
to it now. This
funny.
lunch club of the octogenarians. It's so
Uh,
much fun.
It's every month, once a month.
Once a month, yeah, I organise it. It's hilarious. It's just so much fun.
Are you the youngest one there?
Yes. Oh, my friend, she's about 3 years younger than me. She comes as well.
Mm, mm.
So yeah,
That is fucking hysterical. I would love to have pub food. It's like in England though. It's not the
yeah, I like
same
pub
here,
food.
you know?
I only go for the
Even the fish
booze.
and shit. Huh? You
I
only
only
go
go
for
for
the
the booze.
booze.
I'm English.
I know, but when I lived over there, the everything was so warm. Like even the lager was warm and the cider would be warm. It was like as if I don't know, like it just even the refrigerator that we had was like one of those half refrigerators, and the water was really cold in England. You know,
Yeah.
and so I would make Vimto, which was okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Oh,
but if you
Vimto.
bought,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Vimto.
I haven't had that in years. Have you had Vimto?
I'm not sending Vimto through customs.
Oh, don't send me Vimto. I
Vimto's through
probably won't.
customs. Oh,
Over there,
oh,
I used to eat winkles.
oh no, I can't eat. Don't like seafood.
You don't like any seafood?
I'll eat prawns.
You don't eat fish and chips?
I'll eat, yeah, fish isn't seafood.
You need some
Seafood
more
is like,
fish.
we call seafood like cockles and mussels and crab and, like you get a seafood stall and it sells
What kind of fish
seafood.
is it that they use over there for fish and chips?
Well, they used to use cod, but the cod stocks are depleting so much that they've started using other stuff now. But mainly it's supposed to be cod. They always say cod and chips, don't they? But it's
Yeah.
half the time it's not cod because cod's really, really expensive, and
Yeah.
because
I
it's,
know. Over here they say scrod. I don't even hear them say cod anymore. And that's so
I
weird
think because
because,
it's so expensive because their stocks are so depleted because like the waters have been fished so much or something. I don't know. So yeah, it's
yeah,
really
when they drag those nets along too, that industrial fishing, like, and they just fill it up. It's just not the same anymore. The fish is just food's weird now. I don't know. I feel like they're like cloning animals and making us,
cloning animals. Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
like they're feeding them something that makes it seem different. Like I don't know. And now I love bacon, but no matter how much I watch fucking shows where like there's been like at least two or three shows where I've seen where people who have killed people have fed them to pigs. And I think to myself, I like bacon too much.
Yeah,
Stop eating
everyone's
it.
your food's our food's really going up in price, but I've heard people say that your food sounds so much more expensive than ours at the moment. I mean, ours is
I,
really going up, but yours is like ridiculous.
I mean, when I lived over there in England, I remember like that it seemed well from what I don't even know what the exchange is
No, I
anymore.
don't. I don't know what
Yeah,
it is.
I think, but it was like I would get $2 for like 1 pound
Yeah,
something. So it would be that you guys probably were more expensive than we were.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it is expensive if you go to somewhere like London. It's really expensive, but I mean, not like where we are, and
Yeah,
obviously,
didn't you
you
say
know.
that someone, your friend or somebody paid some like outrageous price for a 99 out ice cream?
Oh yeah, I can't remember what it was now.
It
I
was
can't
probably like
remember.
close to, like you said, like 4 pounds or something. Or
Oh, it probably then. I remember somebody telling me they'd had one, but I can't remember what it was exactly. But it was really expensive, yeah. I mean,
everything. Oh fuck.
it's getting more expensive to eat out and the food's getting more expensive every week and our utility bills have really gone up ridiculous. No one can afford to practically heat their house, which, we're
And
quite
they
a
took
cold
out all the
country.
fireplaces, didn't they?
I've got a fireplace.
But in a lot of the newer houses, it seemed like
Yeah,
they were just taking them out
yeah.
now.
Yeah, mine's really old. Well, not really old. Not my next door neighbour's is like hundreds of years old. Mine's only, I think it's about 145 years old. My house.
No ghosts there.
Well, I used to think there was when I moved in, but I think because I swear and scream and shout so much, I think they just buggered off. I think they thought, "Oh my god, this woman's nuts. I'm going to the afterlife."
Detroit Deadpool came in here last night when I was, like it was just like me, like it was late and I was doing a commentary, but I was swearing a lot. And Detroit Deadpool comes in and goes, I have heard the F word. I can't believe how much I've heard the F word in the last 5 minutes, but laugh, you know what I mean? Wasn't trying to be cocky about it or anything, but I sometimes wonder if that isn't
Where,
from English,
where's Kelly Kane from?
Was what?
Kelly Kane, where is she? Unless she doesn't want to say. She might not want to say.
I do believe she lives in England, somewhere. Oh my God. I remember she was talking about it. London? Maybe she said London, I think. I think she did say London. Because I know that I'm About was in here and said he was in Kent.
Yeah, he does live in Kent. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think she said,
Oh right.
Southeast London. Southeast London, yeah. Yeah, because I remember we were talking about the East Enders and Coronation Street. Remember that?
Yeah. My mum
I
still
never
watches
thought,
it.
huh?
My mum still watches Coronation Street.
It's still on?
Yeah.
Get the hell out of town.
No, it's still on. And EastEnders.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, my mum died if that went off. Oh my God, she'd cry her eyes out.
I cannot believe Coronation. So, you guys all still watch TV? Or you got all the cable and stuff
I've
still?
got all Sky, yeah. I mainly watch documentaries. I am a super geek. I'm a super
That's what I
boring
watch,
geek.
too. Documentaries. Because when I lived over there, what was Jules was going, I don't know, something about the BBC, I don't know, British Columbia. That's
Oh
British
yeah.
Broadcasting Channel.
Yeah. It's
That's
Corporation, British Broadcasting Corporation, BBC.
corporation. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was saying it was fucking
Well,
British
somebody told me
Columbia.
it meant something else, which I was really shocked at when they told me on here because they kept going on about BBC and I kept saying, do you mean BBC? Do you mean the BBC?
Oh
And then they
my
told me what it meant and
God.
I was like, oh my goodness, that's so rude.
Oh my God, you're right. I forgot about that. And I was going on and on about it too the other day.
Oh my God, it was
But I
so
was
funny.
talking about British
I
Broadcasting.
was talking about that as well. They was talking about something else. I
Oh
think it
my
might have been
God.
Mr. Rourke being cheeky.
Oh my God. You remember when
But
you used to have to put coins in the Lucky box
yeah,
and
yeah.
then TV and even the
And,
phone?
yeah, you could have, yeah, one of them phones, yeah. I know
Yeah, we
loads
had
of
to
people
pay
have.
as you go. Isn't that weird?
Yeah,
I'm missing them. And then you
yeah.
had to the fucking heat on to heat the water just to, so basically like one person could take a
Yeah,
shower.
we have an immersion heater. Yeah, I used to have that in here, but then I put a new central heating system in. So obviously it runs off my boiler now, so I've got hot water all the time. But when I first moved in, it was just the old-fashioned immersion heater. So if you wanted hot water, you had to push the button and then wait for the tank to fill up with hot water, which would take hours. And then you'd use all the water over your bath, and then the next person would have to wait. And oh my goodness, it was a nightmare
It
because it
was.
was like this house, an old lady had lived in it and she'd lived in it her whole life, so it had never been like upgraded, updated since, like, I don't know when she moved. I think she moved in about, she moved in the 1940s, so it was still like kept walking into like 1940 when I bought it.
Now, does your mother, like, she lives in Wales, obviously, right? But what made you guys move from?
London. My
Yeah.
dad had businesses here, and we used to just come up for the summer because he had businesses here, and we'd stay here in the summer and back in London in the winter. And then my
Do
dad
they
got sick
talk
of
about
it.
World War II?
My mum does, yeah,
Isn't that amazing? Like to think that they went through that.
yeah, yeah. My
I
mum
never used
does.
to think about that about my mom. Like because she would tell me about it, but it never like sunk into me. How the fear that they must have been feeling in those bomb shelters, and hearing the things going off and then coming out and seeing what was, destroyed or wasn't destroyed, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's mad. Yeah. Yeah, she does.
She
Yeah, my
does
mum lives
that.
just about 5 minutes away from me. Just literally 5 minutes.
Do you have any sisters?
I've got an older brother.
Do they live close to you?
No, I haven't really seen him for years because we were sort of brought up, because he's quite a bit older than me. We were sort of brought up, like, um, not different. Like he'd already left home and,
Yeah,
like moved away. He'd moved away, and so I wasn't really brought up with them. So I'm sort of like an only child, really, because I suppose because I'm the youngest, and like,
right.
I don't see this brother, and
Yeah, I'm
I've
the
always
youngest.
I've
Yeah,
always sort of been like an only child, more like an only child than a child that had a sibling.
right, right. I was the black sheep of the family.
I was like, I'm quite, like my mum really spoils me. She treats me like a 10-year-old. She thinks I'm like 10.
I think it's hysterical that you mess with them when you're out to. Now, do her friends laugh though when you do that stuff?
Oh yeah, they think it's hysterical. They think I'm really funny, but she's like dying because
I
I'll
bet.
keep saying the words, like as if I've got Tourette's or something. I
No
start saying
fucking way.
swear words and things, and she's just like, "Oh my god."
That is so
So,
funny. It sounds like your daughter has a sense of humor too.
oh
Yeah,
yes.
you tell her
But
that.
that was really bad doing that about the poor Japanese tourists. I do feel bad about it, but like I didn't want to get thrown out. It's only
What
a
were they
chew.
doing? What were they doing when they were telling them to leave?
Oh, they were mortified. They were like herded up and rounded out with this, and the zookeeper was really like shouting at them. I don't even think they understood what they were being shouted at for giving their flipping monkeys chewits. And like me and my daughter just stood there. I was like, "Oh my goodness!" And my daughter's like thought it was the funniest thing ever. So I mean, she was only about, I don't know, she was only about 14 at the time. Like.
Oh, it wasn't like it's what happened yesterday. Yeah. Oh, all right,
But she
cool.
probably
See,
would have done it yesterday as well. So.
but I can't even believe that she was 14 and she did that. That's so funny. How like quick thinking.
Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah. She is
I'd
quick
be
thinking.
like, smooth move. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
it was. At the time, I was like, "Yeah, great. Is there a pub
yeah,
in here?"
yeah,
I couldn't believe it.
exactly.
There was an
Wow,
actual pub
quick
at the zoo.
thinking. Yeah. Now, what was I just saying? Oh, it is sad how they hold their hands out, though, isn't it? The monkeys.
Yeah, but I swear he was like pointing as well. He was pointing at me chewits. I
Yeah, but it's
was
so
like,
sad, isn't it?
"Oh my god, he wants to chew it." He liked them, and then he brought his mate over, and his mate wanted to chew it. I was like, "Oh my goodness." So
It's
someone must
like,
have gone and snitched. There was a snitch there who went and said someone was feeding the chimps chewits. So,
I'm surprised they didn't tell Anya, because I remember when I was little, though, they used to have this monkey house in Forest Park where I grew up near. It was the zoo and everything. And they had this monkey house, and I remember this one monkey kept reaching its hand out through the bars, and my mother, I don't know if it was like if this is true, but I remember my mother making it feel, making us, her story to us. I was there. Was that the poor monkey has a splinter in its hand, and they want just to remove it, like from the steel bars. Not like
oh
they
my
were gonna remove it, but like it was like way more emotional than I'm sure it was. But then this guy comes, the monkey keeper, whatever he was, and
the monkey keeper.
yeah, because it was this like monkey house, and he had this big hose with like force and like to get it back from the poor thing. Like, oh my god, I never got that out of my head. And then there was a elephant called Morganetta, and she had this metal thing around her foot, and it was
Oh
attached
my
to the
god, what is this
um.
torture zoo? It's sure it's a zoo.
It
Sounds
was
awful. Sure, can
they
be
would walk
traumatized by
around.
traumatized animals.
Yeah, she would walk around and around. And then there was this polar bear, his name Snowball, and still had the bullet in its head from like it was blind in one eye because the stupid girl was tripping and stuck her hand in it, and so they shot it, but Snowball lived. But
Oh
just the
my
chase
God.
back and forth.
I feel quite depressed now. I was feeling quite happy before. I'm like, really? Oh my goodness. Remind me not to go to the zoo with you.
But I will tell you that there was a part of that same zoo where these animals, I swear to God, they had like the run of the forest. I mean, really, they seriously, their enclosure was not bad at all. That was the deer and the yak and these other
Oh my
animals
God, Yak. Shaving my yak.
driven by a yak. But when I was older and we went to this other zoo, I brought my daughter, and I did get attacked by an ostrich.
You got attacked by an ostrich.
Yes, but there was no physical contact.
How did it attack you? There's no physical contact. Don't tell my husband, did he getting himself an ostrich?
Because first of all, they must have amazing hearing because it was way, way over in the middle of the field, and me and my daughter were looking at it, and we're like, I said, "Well, they're not the prettiest birds, are they?" And then
Oh
this
no,
this
that was it.
ostrich like
You
just looked
coming to
at
kick
me.
your ass.
Yeah, it freaking came across this field so fast. I mean, it had to be going 40, 50 miles per hour. I'm telling you.
Road
And
runner.
ran, and there was chicken wire fence. It was not, there's no way that if I would have stayed within reach of the ostrich, that it wouldn't have, there wouldn't have been physical contact. So when I ran, because I'm telling you, this fucker was ready for me. And I fell over a log and my legs
Oh my
bled.
God.
So that was being attacked by an ostrich. Jumped by 3 bullfrogs. I know you don't know what they are, but they're at least 6 feet tall. When they're stretched out.
What are the frogs?
The bullfrogs. All
Oh,
right,
get
maybe 3 feet.
lost. A
Maybe
bullfrog
three
is six
feet.
feet tall.
Maybe
She's
3.
smoking something.
They can jump 6 feet.
Oh,
If
I thought you said they
they're
were 6 feet tall. I thought, what the hell's that? Where do you
they're
live?
they're possibly 3 feet tall when stretched out. Anybody?
3 foot tall.
Let me
Right.
tell you,
Oh my God,
stretched
that
out.
dear witch is familiar.
There's 3 of them. They circled me and pretended to be one frog. And you know, seriously, one frog they were pretending to be, but there was 3. So when I got my hot dog, they all jumped out of the water at the same time, and they jumped at least 5 to 6 feet towards me, and I had no choice but to throw them my hot dog and run and leave a flip flop behind.
I wonder what that was then. Teddy is cute. She eats them, DDP. I was thinking, oh my God, what are they
What
talking
did she eat?
about? Uh,
Oh, the eggs, the birds, the chickens, and the ducks. But I have
Normally
thought to
people
myself,
who keep chickens and ducks don't eat them because it's not worth it. You know, like you know,
to buy them
I
and then eat
suppose,
them,
pardon?
to buy them and then eat them.
Yeah, it's you know, you get more value out of them laying eggs for you. You know, so I mean, they've never ever eaten any ducks, geese, or chickens at my husband's farm ever, ever. They
I
are
think
well.
that's
Actually, my husband
probably
absolutely loves them. They are, you know, like he does. You know,
his,
he's very fond of them. They are pets.
right. That's what lately I've been thinking that I do believe that, in my opinion, Joe could possibly be torturing Jules by buying her these eggs, right? Then she raises these little eggs, they become ducks and chickens, and then, so she feels motherly towards them, and then he makes her eat them.
No, because I remember her saying that she's grown like thick skinned living on a farm. I heard her say that as well.
Yeah, I think he forces her to do that.
And like most farmers, like our farm, I don't know about where it's illegal to slaughter your own animals. So like if you said to my husband, go and slaughter one of them beef cattle or whatever, I swear to God, you'd have him in tears crying his little eyes out. And
Right, but
like
Tiffany said,
so
I don't think Joe has had animals before Jules. No, that's the thing. She told a story about how Joe had like chicks and then bigger chicks,
uh,
and they peck the little chicks to death.
yeah, we've got my husband's got a chicken. It was really weird, and it had they must have had a cockerel unless they got it from somewhere else. It had a baby chick, and all the other chickens wouldn't accept it and kept trying to peck it to death. So they put them in this barn, so they were on their own. Anyway, the chicks grew up now to be a big chicken. Anyway, he lives in the barn on his own, and his mum
Mm,
chicken lives in the chicken coop. So every day when my husband lets the chickens out the chicken coop, because they're free run, free run, they run
mm,
all over the farm, and then overnight they go back to the chicken coop. He said the mummy chicken marches straight over to the barn and spends the day with the baby chicken that's no longer the baby chicken, and then overnight she marches all the way back to the chicken coop and goes in the chicken coop. And like
mm,
my husband, he has his lunch with chicken who lives in the barn, and they sit
mm,
together and have lunch, and my husband feeds it whatever he's eating, probably chicken
mm.
sandwiches. I'm only
Not
joking.
chicken sandwiches. I got all speechless then for a second. I was like, what? Chicken sandwiches.
So yeah, that did get picked on, and it doesn't live in the chicken coop because the other chickens won't accept it. And it's all older now. It's a fully grown chicken, and it's got its own roosting perch in the barn. And like I say, the mummy chicken still remembers it and goes every day to spend
That's
every day with it, and
sweet.
then goes back. And so it's quite cute. And if
No,
he's not
she
with the
lives in
chicken, he's
Wales. She lives in Wales, Tiffany.
oh no, sorry, I live in Wales. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah,
Tiffany's there. She's lying. They
that's
don't have
right.
farms
Yeah,
in
that's what I think.
London.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. Isn't that funny? Um, Tandra said that that's not what pecking order is. Tandra said, like Jules tried to make it look like pecking order, but
Well, I
Tandra
don't know.
said,
All I know is this chicken that they had, and it's recent. It's in the last
"N-
sort of,
no,
like
not
it's
that one, but
now.
I'm saying Tiffany put pecking order, and that's what Jules said. Jules goes, that's what pecking order is. And Tandra said, no, pecking order isn't that cool, you know? But yeah,
Oh,
but I do believe that the other chick, like the bigger ones will try to peck to death the others. But
she's from South Wales. Tracy is. I'm not.
yeah. So, but Jules said it like, and then now they got all these other ducks or chickens or whatever they are in there. And every time Tandra sees it, Tandra's like, I don't know, like sometimes she says nice broody or whatever that means. I don't know what that means.
Well, I don't know where this chicken came from. Anyway, I don't know what they do pick on this chicken. That's why they have to take it away. But
The best chicken in the
because
world, I bet. Best
it wouldn't.
chicken in the
My
world.
husband said that it would have got hit. Well, I don't know. He just said they wouldn't accept it, so they took it away, and now it lives quite happily on its own perch in one of the barns. I mean,
I
it's
wonder
not
why they
just
wouldn't
in the
accept it.
barn. Pardon?
I wonder why they wouldn't accept it. Isn't that weird?
Because they're bitches.
Kiss are bitches.
They're
Is it a
evil.
boy or a girl?
I don't know. What do you want? Just you go around sexing chickens now.
Oh,
I don't know if he don't lay an egg. I suppose he knows it's a boy.
it is
I
a
don't
boy.
know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what. I just know they've got loads. Sometimes a box gets a few, and they've got loads of geese. Nothing touches the geese. Well, a couple have got run over, and my husband has been so angry. He's nearly killed drivers who've run his beloved geese over. But the geese chase cars, and they get
I
run
love
over.
geese.
My husband does, and someone run over his favourite goose, and I thought my husband was like going to kill this person who ran over his goose. But I mean, he can't. It was chasing after the car. It was doing about 40 miles an hour after some car, and people
Um,
get really scared because they are really vicious geese. They are really evil.
yeah, are they Canadian geese? Are they?
They're big white duck
Oh, the
things.
white ones? Oh, those are wicked evil.
Big white things. I don't know. And the ducks live on an island in the middle of their house is on an island in the middle of the pond. And it's quite a big pond.
That's all on your property there?
It's not my property. My husband's a farm manager.
Uh,
He works about a mile up the road.
and he wears big boots?
He wears wellies,
Yeah, those
posh
big boots,
wellies though. Yeah,
like
posh
are on
wellies.
Doc Martin.
He wears like wellies that the Queen wears because he thinks he's posh.
They go all the way up to their knees or something, right?
Yeah,
I
wellies.
think
You
the
know what
thick
a
ones.
welly is?
Yeah, Wellington.
Yeah,
Your boot. Like
yeah,
Paddington wears. Like
yeah.
Paddington Bear
Paddington.
wears.
But he's from Peru.
Yeah, the darkest part.
Yeah, and he eats marmalade sandwiches. Do you have
Yeah.
marmalade there?
No. But
Oh, I love
orange,
marmalade.
I guess. I don't like marmalade.
I do.
But I do like currant jelly. Jam?
What?
Is it jam?
Jam? Yeah, jam's lovely.
Yeah, currant. I like apple jelly too. Yeah, rain boots. Rain boots, yeah.
Rain beets.
I like Doc Martin.
Yeah, I do live in the country.
What's his name? Martin something?
Doc Martens.
Yeah,
Oh my,
no,
one
not
of
the
my.
boots. Not the boots, Doc
Oh,
Martin.
Doc Martin, the program.
Yeah, I like him.
He's really
Martin.
posh. He lives in a big posh house. He's like Downton Abbey in real life.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah,
It's,
he's like a lord's son or something, and he has got like Downton Abbey house. He's really like
Martin
posh.
Jewell or something like. What's his name? Martin
Um, Martin Clunes.
Clune. Yeah, I like him. Not like him, like you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to have his
Yeah.
baby or anything.
Mm, right. Yeah.
But I like the whole concept of that show, with that dog always following him around, but he
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
like
that's set in Cornwall as well. I like anything that's set in Cornwall or Devon. I just love it down there. It's so nice.
my mother always wanted to go to Devon.
Oh my gosh, it's so lovely. It's unbelievable down there. It's like, oh, it's like going back 100 years. There's all these like tiny fishing villages with little cobble streets and
I love
little
that.
fishing boats in the, oh my gosh, it's just so cute. It's
I
really
love
cute.
that. I hate that it seems like England has modernized, right? Because I loved
Yeah.
it the way it was, like Market Day and the little cobblestone streets and stuff.
Yeah,
And
but we still all have all that all around here. You can still find a market day. You can still, find cobble streets. The street just round the corner where my friend lives, it's
mhm.
so narrow. Like they're having so much trouble with cars because it wasn't made for cars, and every house has got 2 or 3 cars, and they haven't got drives. Because they're all cottages and things.
Yeah,
And the street was made for a horse and cart, and the street's so narrow, and they're all arguing about parking, and they're all having trouble because, like I say, they've all got 2 or 3 cars, and you can't even get one car down there, and idiots try and drive down there with a lorry and get stuck nearly every day
oh,
because it's made for a horse and a cart, this
right.
road, because The houses
In
are
case you
so
guys
old
don't know,
down
a
there.
lorry is a truck, by the way.
Oh, yeah, they're so old down there. So, we've got all things like that. Um,
I
you
always
know.
notice too, like the doorways in those old, like old,
Oh
like
my
they're
goodness,
short.
they're so tiny. So I've been in people's cottages where the doorways have literally been like 5 foot or less, and
Isn't
you
that weird?
literally so tiny. I tell you where's the best place to go for it. In Stratford upon Avon, you can go in Shakespeare's house. I
Yeah.
swear to goodness, the doors are so tiny, and they've got the beds in there, and the beds are so tiny. And I look like Gulliver. Is it Gulliver?
Yeah,
Like
Gulliver.
the Jolly
Gulliver's
Green Giant. I
Travels.
look like the Jolly Green Giant because I'm quite tall, and you just can't get through the doorways. And you'll walk through one and duck, and then the next one you'll forget and nearly knock yourself out. And
But it
like
makes
going
you
down
wonder, like, why are these
staircases
people so small then?
because of diet, apparently, because we eat a lot more meat and protein in our diet than they did say 100 or a few hundred years ago in the 15th century. That would have been anyway, 16th century. So we eat a lot more meat, which you think they'd eat meat really, because there was no supermarket, so they only had like meat and vegetables.
Yeah,
So you
right.
would have thought, but no, there was a lot smaller. Or I suppose they were a lot poorer, so they couldn't afford meat. People are a lot more well off today, and
Bye,
you know
Bobby.
they'll eat meat. Bye, Bobby.
Yeah, they used to. I mean, I think about that. Like, can you imagine being, um, you know, way back when, being poor back then? I mean, God, like just like the Jack the Ripper days, those women, they would have to prostitute and people would be paying like, 10 pence or whatever to just sleep on a rope, kind of like to hang over the
I don't mean to be funny. You say that, and like, and I'm not trying to dig or make any comments, but it's only like Maddie and Jarrell now, because people say that she doesn't have access to, like washing facilities, and I know she's
That's
not sleeping on the street, or
that's true, but at
electricity.
least she could do something
Oh, she
better if
could,
she
yeah, but I'm
wanted
just
to.
saying she does live like it was 100 years ago, like
But
with no
back
washing
then, they
facility.
didn't give you any option if you were poor, kind of. You just really had, they had the workhouses and I
Yeah,
tramadol. What's tramadol? Is that like some kind of a drug?
yeah.
I've heard of that before.
That's a very strange name. Box, what does that mean?
I said box. I don't know. How do you get on the piano to talk?
You
Well,
have to
where are
have a
you
special
from?
pass. You
You have to have
have to have a
special.
golden ticket.
Willy Wonka. I haven't seen you before, tramadol. Yeah, she lives without the, but she has
Yeah, she does.
access to them.
But I just can't
But
imagine. I can't imagine as a woman, like I think about this a lot, like every morning getting a shower. I can't imagine not having a shower every day. And I know that's probably a bit over the top, because I know some people don't have a shower every day, but do you know what I mean? Like, I heard her say once that she hadn't showered in a few weeks, and I just thought, I just can't. And I know this, I always think about in Victorian times, people must have absolutely stank because they didn't have soap, they didn't have deodorant, poor people. And I think,
yeah,
oh, I don't mean it horrible, but they must smell really bad, like not washing, or
yeah.
mind you, I suppose the sprays and that you use today. So I suppose you use that or something. I don't know, but I just can't
Well, way
imagine
back
living like it
when,
was.
yeah, they had like chamber pots and they would like throw them out in the street. Like, I mean, my God, I think, oh, what a shame for these,
Yeah, and they'd
you
throw
know,
the chamber pot out the window and onto the street outside. I mean,
yeah,
can you imagine that? Like all your doings,
true.
you just open your front window and chuck it out into the front street, and like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Like, oh my God, like you
And
probably
no,
put the
and like no washing your hair, and like you'd have lice, and like you didn't, and they only had one set of clothes as well. Most people, if they were lucky, had one set of clothes, the clothes that they were wearing, and you just think, how does that work? You just, they must have been literally rotten, mustn't they? They must have been stinking rotten.
Yeah. I got rid of that person and that tramadol person because
Yeah, it's a bit of an unusual name, though, isn't it?
it is an unusual name, and I don't like somebody saying to me, "What's the fucking link?" Who are they
Oh,
talking
did they
to?
say that?
Yeah, like who are they talking to?
Oh,
You know
that's
what I
rude.
mean? Like me? You might want to fucking snap the fuck out of it. You know? What's the
Yeah, I heard
fucking
someone
link?
say
Oh,
that
here it is. Oh,
I
I'm
heard
scared.
someone say
You
to her
take
that
it.
she could go, because I know they said that she could go to the church for showers, and she was like absolutely disgusted and said, "I'm not going to the church for showers."
She said that.
Yeah, yeah, because they wanted a room or something so she could get a shower.
Why don't they fucking? Why don't you just fucking go? I'd rather go
I don't watch.
home.
It was ages ago this, because I literally don't watch them. I can't. But
No,
it
I
was
don't watch
something
it
that
either.
I did think about. The hygiene situation. But like people have said, there is facilities, because it must. I just think that must be awful if you haven't got facilities. It must be really horrible, especially if it's that time of the month and things. It must be awful.
Exactly. Yeah. I
I
mean,
couldn't stand it.
she's not a bad person, she seems all right, but I when I first would hear that she was, her channel, like her live streams were just basically she come out, ask for money, and then get money, and then it wasn't really anything like talking about any kind of particular conversation or anything like that. And I was like, yeah, right, that's how it is. When I went and looked, it really is. And I'm like, wow, like she's
Oh
got
no, you don't. Yeah, there's literally no, um, what do they call it? Content.
content. Yeah.
No, there's no, nothing. It's just basically give me some money, and if you don't, or you're rude, you're blocked, and that's all you get.
Yeah. I couldn't
Because
like
I thought
believe.
it'd be about a life and struggles, but no, because you can't ask a question or be interested. It's not that kind
Yeah,
of
I was
channel.
shocked that it really was exactly like what people were
Yeah, yeah. I
thinking.
didn't. I don't bother. And I think that's where like people say there isn't, but there is a difference between her and Sharon, because Sharon has got content, and I've seen Sharon be really caring about people, and I have seen Sharon be caring about people on a channel, and you know, so there is a
Mhm.
big difference, you know. And she does say what she's got a problem, and I don't judge. Whatever.
No, 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 I know. No, I just like I was just surprised that it was basically like with Manny and Gerald having 12,000 subscribers, they actually could have probably done something with their channel if they wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what I
But
always think about people? I don't mean them. I've seen other people on the TV, who said like, "Oh, I spent, or I got, like, they lived on the streets and they had a drug problem, and then they say I've spent £80,000 this year on drugs or something. That they've, I
mm,
don't know how they've got. And I think,
mm,
I wonder if you could be that sort of, like, without the drugs, you've obviously got something in your head, so you could obviously do something with your life if you can get all that money. Like,
oh, to
you
spend
know,
that much, yeah,
yeah,
to make
you've
that much.
obviously, could put that to use in, like getting a job, or,
Well, I think though that like for like say prostitution, right? Say if you're doing prostitution and you're spending $200 a day on drugs and you're charging 20 bucks for say a blow job, right? You're gonna do this, but it's gonna be things that you're not gonna do in real life, like as a job. So you're not gonna, unless you get like some real good job, or something, you're not gonna be making $200 to $300 a day. So they're like doing something that is something where
yeah, I've just got what Tiffany said something about. Social services. Do you know what? I'll be the first to own it. I really don't know because none of my friends take drugs. None of my friends even smoke dope. I know nothing about this. Is the first experience I've had with people and drugs. So I've absolutely no idea about, like any sort of what happens here, about rehabs, about anything here, because I
Well,
literally don't know anybody on, and that's really, I know it sounds really naive and really sheltered, but I'm sorry, that's, it's just not been my life. And it's, the most my friends have ever done is a gin and tonic. None of them even smoke dope, so you know I
over
don't
there they
know.
do have like they have the dole,
Oh
which
yeah, we've got like benefit system. Yeah, we've got um um well, it's really, really hard to get benefits here, and it's
now
really,
there
really hard to get disability benefits.
is it really.
Yeah,
See, they used to take care of their elderly there and stuff back in the 80s when I remember,
they do take care of them, but if you want disability or anything like that, they, you really put through the ringer, and then if you get it, they watch you like an absolute hawk. Like I know loads of people who've been knocked back, or they've finally got it, and then they've taken it off them 6 months later. Yeah, it's
Here it's
really,
hard to get a disability too, but not
yeah.
if you're an alcoholic or a drug addict. Yeah, you
Actually,
can
no,
take.
I didn't know that. I've only found out recently. If you're an alcoholic and I presume a drug person, you can claim disability benefit. And I was like so shocked at that.
Yeah, yeah,
But
they don't
apparently
have
it's
to. They don't
true.
have to fucking fight for it either. Like somebody
No,
like me
I
who's
mean,
worked
what do
my
you do?
whole
Turn
fucking
up and
life.
like 4 cans of beer and go, I'm just about to drink this. I've definitely got a drink problem. Like, I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't
it's
know.
like so crazy to me that it took like people have to. I mean, if I've worked my whole, since I was 15, and then get cancer, that's not, alcoholism. And
Yeah,
these
but I
people
tell
have
you,
to.
here you can't get it here. I know 2 people, one of them being my dad, and like who've been terminal. I think now it might have changed, but up until a couple of years ago, even if you were terminal, you could not claim disability benefit, which is absolutely
That's crazy.
outrageous. I think if you ask any person who deserved it, you'd go, well, somebody with cancer deserves to be on a benefit. Like I've
Hmm.
got no qualms with,
Mm.
like you moan about people on benefits. I know, my
Yeah.
husband does, but
Well, like
nobody in their right mind, nobody in
Luna
their
was
right
bitching
mind would.
about me for being on disability.
Oh, well, I've got no. Nobody in their right mind would, like moan at somebody getting disability for having cancer or
And
anything
I'll
as
tell you what,
serious as cancer.
they denied me 3 times, you know? They
Well,
denied me 3 times.
here you're means tested as well. That's why I can't get any benefits at all, because I can't get any benefits because you're means tested.
What do you mean your means tested?
If you've got too much money, that sounds like I'm being obnoxious, like I'm rich, I'm not rich,
Well,
or
no, because
anything
you've got
really.
a
But if you've got
husband.
savings, if you've got any savings whatsoever, or anything like that, you're punished, penalised. Or if you're
Yeah,
married,
yeah.
you're penalised.
Okay.
If you're
Even though you paid
single,
into it, even though they still take the
yeah,
money out for
yeah,
disability while you're married and you're
yeah,
working, but they don't
yeah,
say, "Oh, you're married. Oh, you don't have to put into the
yeah.
disability system."
No, they say once you've got it, they'll be like, well, you've got a husband who works.
Yeah, but they took the fucking money from you, even though you had a
Yeah,
husband who worked.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's
yeah.
mad, that, isn't it? No matter
Oh,
how,
see, but that's what
like,
I'm saying. See, why I said when they kept, I said, "Oh, hell no," you know. If they actually say, and then people would say, "Oh, well, you got to get an attorney." No, I don't. Because fucking, there's no way they're saying no to me. I have fucking paid money into that system and justified it in my mind
but
that if I
that's what
ever,
people
God
do here
forbid,
as
needed
well. Like somebody will get it and they've really fought for it, and then you'll get people grassing them up, and saying that they're doing something.
That's what
like,
Luna was fucking
and
threatening
they'll
all
dress
the
them up and
time.
then they'll get their benefits stopped, and you're like, oh, that's well bad. Who'd do that? Who'd snitch like that? It's
Yeah,
just,
but snitching on something that's like, you know, I'm not saying that's good to snitch, but this bitch thinks she's gonna snitch on somebody who's fucking really got cancer.
I would never snitch personally here on
I would
somebody
snitch
who
on
was ill
anybody.
because,
I'm not a
you
snitch.
know, like,
Yeah.
even if, you know, like, people, like, for me, it's like the wheelchair thing, like, which is, it's really hilarious for me. I can walk, but I'm in a lot of pain, or I can be in a lot of pain. So if I'm in a lot of pain, like, my husband will take me out in a wheelchair, and then we go somewhere and he's really aggravating, and I'm sitting in my wheelchair and I'm going, I want that one, and he's going, what one? And that one, and no, that one on the shelf. And in the end I'll get out of my wheelchair and go, I wanted this one. Like, and everyone will look at you and give you dirty looks because they're like, what the hell is she doing in a bloody wheelchair? She's lying, she can walk, or it's a
Right.
miracle, she
Right.
can walk, like, but people never think, like, um, why I'm in the wheelchair. I'm not in the wheelchair because I can't walk. I can walk. But
Right.
some days my pain is so bad. It's so painful to walk. Like, it's just too much.
Well,
And
I
the
mean, look
same
at those
with,
motorized carts that they have in the grocery store, right? If
yeah, I won't
somebody,
go on one of them.
well, what
I
I'm
don't know
saying is,
why.
if somebody needs one of those, right? They walked into the store and they use it because
Yeah,
they have pain walking.
exactly. And the
Right.
other thing is, I mean, it's a compliment, really. I'll be in the car and I've got a disabled, parking thing,
Hmm.
and somebody old will pull up next to me and they'll be like pointing, like you're in a disabled spot. And I'm like, yeah, I know I am. And I'll get my badge out and then they're like shaking their head, and, you can see their mouths going, and, I'll get out and then they can obviously see that I can't walk properly. And then they're just like, like, look the other way and pretend they haven't said it all. And I'm like, is that good enough for you? Like, they obviously,
People are rotten.
yeah, really, really, really horrible, really horrible.
And I'm sorry,
Or the other
Luna,
thing they
you're
do,
included in that, Luna. Because
or
here's the
the other
thing, I
thing
saw.
they'll do is,
Mhm.
like, they'll see me in my wheelchair, and we'll be in an aisle, and my husband will say, oh, I forgot that in the other aisle. I'll run back. So he'll leave me sitting in the aisle, and somebody will come up to me and speak to me like I'm an idiot. Are you all right there? They shout because they obviously think I'm deaf for some reason. And I'm sat looking at them thinking, what the fuck's this loon on about? Like,
Well,
you're
at
like,
least
what are you
they're like that's
doing?
being like at least kind of kind, but
Yeah, I can,
Luna
but it's
Luna
like,
sat there on Bobbles crying, going, I can't believe how cruel people can be on the internet. Like Luna, you fucking bitch, you're one of them.
do you know what? Do you know what the thing about it, I think, at the moment is, you and Bubbles have got this thing where it's just you do your thing and you do your thing, and, like, we'll respect each other, and the chats, no, no bashing in the chats and what have you. And, like, you and Sharon, it seems to be pretty quiet, and it's like, can't we just leave this now? Can't we just, can we just stop now?
That's
Like,
what I
can we
would
just
hope.
stop?
But Luna makes a video yesterday,
Oh,
like, and her and
because I think
like,
as well that it's awkward for the chats. I know you've said that your chat can go everywhere, and I know we've talked about this before, because, like, when Bubbles was talking about a new diet, now I'm always on a diet, and I'm, like, really interested. And at the time I thought, I'd love to ask her about that, and I'd love to ask her about that because I'm interested. I'm always on a diet, but I thought there's no way that I'd walk into a chat room, like, I'd be killed, and, like, I'm sure there's people there who'd think, oh,
not
there's
by
something that
Bobbles.
you said.
You wouldn't
No,
be
no,
killed by
not by
Bobbles.
Bubbles, but I just sort of just know that I wouldn't be very welcome. And the same with her chat and your chat room, because if somebody comes in, because you automatically think, oh, they're going to be doing something funny, are they being funny?
Do automatically think that. Like if
But it
somebody
would
comes
be
in there,
nice if we could all go in each other's chats
yeah,
and just get on, just let's get
right,
on,
right,
like, stop
exactly. And I've
arguing.
always kept mine, like open to people. But the thing is when you got people out there like Luna, who And Jules, in agreement with Tiffany, what she was saying, like now that this has all come out about Jules, then because for me, when a couple of weeks ago when Jules was in my chat room and Tiffany was in here and Jules was being real weird. She wouldn't answer. She wouldn't.
Oh,
She
she
was
wouldn't
being
answer all the
weird.
questions. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, she was being really weird, and then went around saying she was gang bullied here, but she
Yeah,
wasn't.
but she didn't go. And I said to you that it was just for content, and it was.
Yeah, you
The
were
next
right.
day,
You're
there was
right.
a live all about it.
Right, you're exactly right. That night though, I don't know if you remember, but I turned music on and I said, Jules, why can't you just chill? Because that was the night that, I mean, I always knew she was fucked up, but that night I realized she was really mentally unstable. And it made me like puke. I felt nauseous because I knew that I'm dealing with somebody who's not going to just say, okay, I forget it, let's move on. No, this is a woman who's having delusions and beginning to believe them about me and is intent on making those delusions reality for everybody else, like they are for her. She's
Yeah.
repeated lies so many times that now she's
See,
going on
I've
about,
never been. I mean, until recently, I'd never, I'd never been to Jules and didn't know nothing about her. It's only
but
recently,
you knew about what she did to me.
I knew about. Yeah, I knew about that, but I never, because I don't know if she did lives. Did she used to do lives, or is it just recently that she's done lives?
She's
And then,
done lies. They
obviously,
just removed them.
I seen that live that was just. I mean, I was just blown away by that live. I was just like, what the hell? I just felt like I'd gone completely mad. And, like there was no one to talk to because I was just like, what the hell is going on? I just thought, I just didn't understand what was going on. And then when Aussie Amy and all them got blocked, I was just so shocked. I just didn't understand what was going on. I thought I
But
must have
here's the
missed
thing, even
something.
about Aussie, Amy, and Connie and all them, okay? You've known me for a long time, and I'm always who I am, okay? I don't go out and try to, cause people trouble or say they don't have cancer or they don't have this, and then I don't schedule hate streams and stuff. So, and I think it's pretty obvious that, I'm not a mean person. So for Aussie, Amy, and Connie to decide that they're not gonna, even if they want to go to Jules, but to decide that they can't, because they've been treated kind here. Um, for them to decide that they'll exclude a group of being there and supporting, and instead go around saying, we're being bashed by that group too, even though they weren't. Um,
Mhm.
it's like now that things have happened and that happened in Jules' room, I know that they did come here that night, and I think it was Detroit Deadpool who said to them, "Oh, come in here now because blah blah blah." It's like it's cool that they were coming here now and stuff, but in the chat room they kept going, and poor Luna, can't believe she did it to poor Luna, poor Luna. I'm saying to myself, you, you, to poor Luna. I mean, Luna's been sitting there fucking for, yeah, poor Luna. I do have sympathy for Luna. I do. But Luna had no sympathy for me. She
No.
was even
I
trying
just think
conjure
that
up
she
hatred.
I just think she doesn't like you and she just doesn't like you and I don't know, it's
And I
just
get that, and that's fine.
no,
But
but you can just
don't try to incite hatred for me
yeah,
and make
just
me
leave
feel like,
just everyone be nice, not even nice to each other, just if you really don't like someone, just pretend they're not there, just let's all get
I,
on. That's what I want because it just
I mean, I had to
I mean the amount
take
of people on
down
here
my
that are saying I've got
GoFundMe.
anxiety, like everyone's got anxiety and like nobody seems to want to be arguing with
I
anybody
get
else. So
anxiety too. Like when
yeah,
Marilyn was yelling and I was getting anxiety.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get it too. Yeah, I do. That's why we don't really go around causing trouble for people and stuff.
That's why I don't bother going anywhere. I don't go. I went to I'm frightened to even say it. I went to NetNets, and the reason I stopped going to NetNets is because, like, people were talking about you, and I didn't like to sit in a chat room where they were talking about you, and I didn't want to start arguing with people. And some of the people I liked and that, and
and
I
we were
went,
nice to her too.
and that did keep saying that the next time a certain person walked in the room, she was going to block them. And I always kept thinking, does she mean me? Does she mean me? So in the end, it gave me so much anxiety. I just thought, oh,
And you keep
I'm
thinking,
just
and
going
it
to
is hurtful too, because you keep thinking we were nothing but nice to her.
stick to here. It wasn't anything else. That's the only reason I stopped going. It wasn't anything else. It wasn't I was told to, and now, like, I watch Mary Mary's. I love Mary Mary, but I never go into the chat room because I just think, no, it'll end in tears. I just not going in and getting involved. But I watch her because she is such a
I
funny
like
girl.
Mary too, and
She's
it's like
so
they
funny.
already
Um,
accuse. She doesn't accuse me of it, but NetNet accuses me constantly, and my followers. She says,
I've never
my
seen you in Mary Mary's.
I know, and NetNet accuses me of this, like I'm an ogre, like, but
I've not
I'm
seen you in Mary Mary's.
and I don't think they understand that I'm a human, emotional people. We are, and what that did hurt our feelings. Sorry that we have feelings, but it hurt our feelings because we actually liked her.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I I think we're baffled. That was like my thought was, what do we do to her? You
yeah,
know? Mm-hmm. 'Cause she doesn't have like a shit like how she says, "Oh, I've got all these emails and they were doing it." That's not true. She doesn't.
no.
No, she doesn't. She only has, you know, uh,
Yeah, but you don't know if somebody else is emailing her. You know, somebody else might
as
be
we.
emailing her.
She was saying we,
Oh, I see.
yeah, but nobody harassed her. We welcomed her, kindly, and um, I myself was. It hurts my feelings to constantly hear that I'm a certain way when I know I'm not. I'm not mean, and she makes all her videos implying that I am.
What does random mean? Some people act like they're too good to go on other chats. I don't think I'm too good to go on anybody's
Not
chat.
you.
I just
No,
think
no, no, not you. I think
I'm not going to go in there because it always ends in tears and you end up not, I don't know, being blocked or something. So I just think, oh, it's not worth it. I just go in and then next week no one's speaking to anyone and like we're all blocked or whatever. So I just don't, I still listen to it and I'm still interested. I listen to most people's chats. Most people I find interesting on here. There's very few that, I
once
don't
in a
listen
while
to.
I will go to Mary Mary's to say hi and stuff, but I feel like when she doesn't block people like Bailey that was in there saying that they were my kid and I gave them up for adoption.
Oh, I'm not being funny. It's so ridiculous. It's not even worth. I wouldn't even block them. It's so ridiculous. It's just like, okay,
But
whatever.
see, I would because other people in the room that want to create rumors like that sit there going,
I know, but
"Really, Bailey?"
it's so,
And they
anybody who
entertain it.
believes that, it's just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but some people entertain things that
I
are well, like
suppose.
I would be faking cancer. People entertain that. Lots of people entertained it. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
um, there's so many things that that they entertain,
But
and
he reminds me of like a younger secular. He sort of everywhere he seems to go, he gets blocked. So it's like,
I think
um,
it's cool.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either, but think I think it's
Oh,
a,
I think some people do like to argue random, but I'm just saying it's a shame that I don't know what I said to make you say that, but it's
no,
a
no, no.
shame that we
I
can't
don't think
just,
she meant you, Pink. I don't
no, I
think she
know.
meant you.
I just think it's a shame we can't just, if we don't like somebody, not say anything, just get on sort of thing, because It's,
right.
I'm sure there's other people in the chats who'd like to, go here and there as well, or, you know,
And I don't even like, I don't ever say to people, oh, you can't go there, or you can't go there, and stuff like that. Um, I feel like the same way, like you say, if somebody's there and they're bashing my friend, I can't help but want to say something or just leave.
or just leave, yeah, just leave and think, oh, I'm not staying here. So,
Yeah,
it's just too awkward all the time. You just think, oh,
it is. It's
goodness.
awkward, like, because it's awkward for me to constantly see videos made and then these comments that I'm saying, you're right. And, in these comments, and I'm sitting there saying, I didn't do anything to this person. And, you
Yeah,
know,
it's not nice. It can't be nice, and it must be really stressful. And,
it-
that'd give you anxiety in itself. Just,
but
I don't
from,
know.
I'm like, my integrity is really important to me. So that's why I stayed here, because I appreciate you guys. And I think we have a good group here. And when they say things like, yeah, and she should just get off YouTube, even on Sharon's recently, I did see a comment from Hug Million on one of her recent videos saying, yeah, if I only had, I wouldn't certainly be spending the time I have left, like implying,
Yeah,
kind of implication, like, why say things like that,
yeah, it's
it's
not
mean.
nice.
It's mean,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
most normal people have the thought process, like, who's going to make fun of somebody's health issues, like, and try to make them think they're dying? Who wants somebody to think they're dying, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, it's just a mean spirit. And
Not only
our
that, like, when you're not well, I know, even I know you're in quite good health at the moment. You say you feel healthy, but you have days where, I have days where I know most of the time I'm really, but I do have days where I'm really down, and I think, why me? Why am I like this? But like, you know, and I'm so sad about it, and I'm so in pain, and I couldn't imagine having one of them days and then being kicked, you know, as well, if you know what I mean. It's just like,
mm,
you come on and you want someone to go, oh, it's okay, and
yeah,
laugh with and joke with and think. And I do come on them days, and that is why I do sit in the bushes. And I know you know that, because I'm having a really painful day. It's hard for me to type, but I want to like listen and be involved. And so that day I was actually, well, everyone knows I've been in the bushes all week. Then I'm in the bushes, so I was really annoyed that someone took that and said that I was being mean to somebody, and it wasn't that. I probably did say something mean about her. I'm not saying I didn't, but that comment was, I was literally going back to sit back in the bushes. In other words, I'm sorry. In other words, I wasn't going to be typing anymore. So it was
Roscoe,
annoying.
go back. Roscoe,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Oh my God, I think we've probably blown Detroit Deadpool's ears out.
Roscoe, don't worry about it. Good morning, Janine. Good morning, Janine. My dog's
Oh, I know
barking
that,
weird.
Kelly. Kelly, I've known SG for a long time, and I know exactly what she's been through. But that's what I'm saying. It's horrible to
Pink
think you're having
actually
a,
got that too, like became like a target on her back and blamed for stuff that was like so outrageous that it was like
yeah. I have
we were,
been in trouble for things. Believe me,
yeah,
I've been in trouble. Yeah,
yeah,
but I'm just saying, when you're having one of them days, like, even though you're quite well in yourself at the moment, but I know you have them days, and then to get kicked as well, it's just soul destroying. It's just like you say, you feel sick. It's just horrible, and it's just like, oh, I would just wish it'd stop. I just wish that we could all get on. And I know that's me. Like, what do they call it? Rose tinted glasses. It's not gonna, happen, but
it seems
it
like
would
it's
be
cooling
nice.
down though, you know. I
Yeah,
feel like it's cooling down, at least
Yeah, yeah,
family
I
kind of
do.
seems to be backing
I
away,
do.
and mamas,
Yeah. It
yeah,
seems to be, everyone seems to be calming. I think everyone is sick of it. Like
the only one
everyone
who doesn't
gets.
seem to be really is Net Net.
Oh,
You
never
know,
mind.
it's it isn't fair that when people get on YouTube that it should be allowed even that people can be that mean, because people have reported people for doing things and stuff. And if you think about it, I was the one who got struck for a week and, and couldn't come on go live. And that was over a video where I was saying it was a 16-second video exposing um, fake email accounts and telling people, they were using my
Who
name,
did
my
who did
avatar.
strike you?
Huh?
Who did strike you that time?
I think it was Jules
Oh right.
because she kept saying, everybody keep striking her, everybody keep masking, everybody keep doing it. Um, it's
Oh,
like
gosh.
and even calling the cops on me.
Oh, was that her as well?
I don't know. I don't know if that was her, but that was someone from that particular circle that hates me. I mean, and I would never dream of doing that. I don't even like snoop to even
Do you know
find
what?
what
You
their info is.
if you were doing that over here, yeah, where I live, you would get in serious trouble. The police would be seriously pissed off of you.
We
Like if
would
someone
hope.
was phoning you up from Amazon. Sorry, I'm thinking of my Amazon delivery. Um,
Mm,
um, YouTube and saying that someone needs a wellness check and it was a lie. Oh,
that
they
was
would really,
embarrassing for me.
yeah, I'd be really unhappy with that. I'd be really sort of,
That's
it's and not only that,
embarrassing.
I think it's such a waste of police time. I've got a daughter and grandsons, and I'd like to think that if something happened to them, and they needed the police, that the police would be there and not going round to do a wellness check on somebody who doesn't need one. Do you know what I mean? I think of things like that. Like, oh, we couldn't send a policeman because he was too busy because someone, pranked, wanted a
It's a
prank.
constant with these people, doing that, saying that, about each other. And they did it, like on Bobbles and had them go a couple of times to Sharon's and Tiffany's. It's a constant.
Well, the funny thing is, though, out of all them wellness checks, no one sent one to Jules.
I know. Isn't that?
It's very funny.
And it's
Um,
and in a way, I mean, really, they're in. When I saw on Bobbles and they were talking like, so what you're saying is somebody's threatening you and you are distancing yourself from your friends because you don't want them to be harmed. And
Yeah,
she's
I
like,
didn't understand that because I thought, well, that's completely different to what I'd heard before. That's why I went back and listened to it again because I just didn't understand that because I thought that wasn't said before.
yeah, she didn't say that before. She was making it like, you know, Luna was harassing her basically.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're right though. This whole, yeah, why didn't Luna send a wellness check? Yeah, why didn't Luna do a wellness check on her friend
I
instead
didn't
of
even
trust?
mean Luna. I meant everyone was so willing to send them to everyone else, whoever it was. Never sent one to Jules. I just, like, I don't know.
Probably was freaking Luna who did that to me. I mean, this woman just has a dislike for me, and I've never done anything to her. I mean, she's allowed to dislike me, but don't sit there and try to make me, you know, to be saying, if anybody has donated to her GoFundMe, contact me and I'll tell you how you can get your money back. She was a fraud. That's like, what?
Hmm.
You know, the shit is ridiculous. And you would think, especially with the thing with Jules going on now, that people would be more apt that have taken part in that to say So basically, SG and Tiffany, even, because Jewel's been going off about Tiffany, and you'd think they'd say, so basically what you're saying is,
I thought she wanted to be Tiffany's friend now. I thought that was all,
and,
because she was being nice about her.
and Tiffany in the meantime is saying, what? Because the day before, she's sending out something that could be almost, similar to porn.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
see anything. I mean, I just heard it. I wasn't sure what it was, but I did hear.
Like, those are the things
So,
they should be focusing on more, like saying to Jules, like, Jules, so what are you saying? You've been harassing people and then you think you can just turn around and then change your story and do this? Like, get the fuck out of here. That's what they should have said. They should say to her, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. You've been doing nothing but starting trouble for the last, year and a half. Why are they entertaining this woman? And this woman has done nothing except make somebody's life who thought
I
their
thought
life might be
didn't
over.
didn't they have like a psychologist on a? Is there wasn't she a friend with a psychologist the other week who was
At Fifth
giving their
Dimension,
medical opinion on you about mental illness and things? I don't know.
they're all saying I'd go in and shoot up a McDonald's and stuff, and yet, like, that's the type of stuff. I mean, they should be calling these people out on stuff. Carrie Ann saying everybody keeps stressing out SD. The stress will release toxins in her and shorten her lifespan.
That's awful. That's really mean.
Yeah, that is
I don't
awful.
understand why somebody would say that. It's just I don't know. Like in life, you meet mean people in life, of course you do, but you never. I don't know. You never meet people who say things like this to you, do? Like
No,
in real life, you never see people go, like like I've said that if I'm ill really poorly and I'm in the wheelchair, to be fair, 99% of the people are really, really, lovely
kind.
and so nice and kind. Yeah, really
Yeah,
kind. I always
yeah,
find as well when I'm in my wheelchair, everyone smiles at me and says hello. And I always think, isn't that funny? Like people are really sort of polite and like really friendly when you're in a wheelchair, like, well, that's been my experience you
yeah.
know, um,
Yeah, and
apart from
from
the ones who think that I'm like, I don't know what they think. They think I'm deaf to start with, they start shouting at me, and, like, I don't know, but
I
that's
mean,
funny.
for myself, it's like, wow, I couldn't when it first occurred and people stopped typing like comments because I wasn't I didn't live stream then, but on my videos, like even my chemo vlogs, people there will be no comments other than things saying, "Aren't you dead yet?"
Oh my
Uh,
God.
you know,
You know, that's why I couldn't do it. I literally could not. I get so upset now. I get so upset and overwrought with things. I just like, I'm on here and I just like snap. And I think I can't be on here anymore. I can't stand it. But then there's good parts of it. You miss like your people and, like I
yeah,
miss Bobby Ramos because Bobby Ramos, I just love her to bits. And obviously I missed you and, like Night Owl and, like you miss them and you think, oh, I wonder what they're doing, or they haven't mentioned me, they don't miss me.
no, of
Like
course of course
I
they
know, I'm
mention
joking, and like
me.
Bobby
Yeah,
Ramos doesn't love me. So Bobby, say you love me.
yeah, Bobby
Like I'm
said you love
joking.
me. That's so funny. Yeah, it's like it's so strange to me that not, they don't remember. They don't remember, or they don't want to take the
I don't know
responsibility.
how. Sometimes literally my breath is taken away at some of the things that get said on here, and I just think I've never heard anything like anybody say. I feel like I've learnt new swear words being on here. I really do. Like I don't know. You hear things and you're just like, I've never heard anybody. And I've been like you. I've worked behind bars and all sorts, and I thought I've never heard that in my life before. Somebody say something as bad as that. Or as bad as that to somebody. Um,
In live streams, I'd see, and they'd leave these people in their live streams, and people would be entertaining it, saying I was hoarding my own shit.
yeah, that's just ridiculous.
And
It's just
even that,
ridiculous. And I mean, I don't mean to be funny. Even if you was, which I know you're not, how would they even know that? Do you know what I mean?
yeah, and that is
It's
like,
just
and no, and they don't remove it.
no. Well,
You
you
see
have
them
always said,
live
and
streams.
I don't think people either believe you or I don't know. You have always said, remove that from the chat now, remove that from the chat now, even when you haven't been speaking to people. And sometimes I've even thought I'd leave that, like being
Yeah,
mean, in my head I thought I'd leave that, but you've gone, no, remove it, remove it. And I don't think people give you credit for doing that. And you do it, and you do tell us to do it, like remove things that are, either someone's been doxxed or someone's, saying something
yeah,
mean about somebody that you're not friendly with at the time, or, you have said
yeah.
remove it straight away, and block them or delete.
Always, day one, always, and never could quite understand how
No, you
I
don't
would.
get no credit for doing that. And you definitely do that. And you do say to us, do it. And you even tell the mods, don't, not so much lately, but not to bash or you know
It's just
whatever.
like I
So
can't. So for me, like when I'll
I
Stephen
mean, the mods
told
have
his
bashed.
thing.
I won't say they haven't bashed because they have. We all have.
Oh, we've all had our
Yeah, yeah,
moments.
yeah. So I
Yeah,
can't say that because I don't want people going, "Oh, she's lying." I've heard her say this or I've heard them say that. They have, yeah, they have.
the
So
other day, I'm watching that Trapper Girl Angie or whatever, right? Having a conversation about basically how horrible I am. And
I know
kid,
she really has got it in for you. Um, I don't know because I thought she was quite new on the scene, and I don't ever remember coming to your chat, or I don't know how she, I don't know, she doesn't like you. I
but
don't
get this,
know.
she's having a conversation with an account called Munchie with a
Oh,
Photoshop picture of me as the avatar.
yeah, they all talk to Munchie. I've noticed that they all talk to
All
Munchie.
that saying that I'm the bully.
Yeah,
Like that's so ironic.
yeah, that is. I don't know if people don't notice or don't realize. I don't know. It's
It's
like
because they're not
it's weird.
listening. Because if they had a reason to dislike me and it was because of listening to me, and
Right,
but if they were listening, they'd
if
know
I really
Munchie.
sorry, we're talking over each other. But if there's a channel, and I've been on channels, and I thought I really can't stand this woman. I can't, like other channels, or or she talks nonsense, or her chat's horrible, or this or that, or whatever. I just leave the chat room and I don't go back again, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, it would
And I think
never
if you
occur
really
to
don't
me.
like somebody,
Mm.
you're not forced to listen to them. You're not forced to go in their chat. You don't have to listen. So just don't listen and don't go in there. And you know,
But
you wouldn't
for
get so
Luna,
wound up.
and these people like reached out to my daughter.
I know, that's so bad. And I tell you what else makes me laugh. Everyone goes, I mean, I don't watch them. And then they know every word that everyone said. And I'm thinking, an awful lot, seeing as you don't watch them. Like I
Yeah,
admit it, I watch most things on here. Like I like most things on here. I like most of the people on here. I
yeah, me
wouldn't watch
too.
them if I didn't like them.
Yeah,
Um, but, so I will own up and say, yeah, I've watched them. Um, but like they all they go, I don't watch them ever. I don't watch them. And then they know like everything everyone said, and you're like, how do you know everything they've said if you don't watch them? You must have
yeah.
watched them to know all that. It's dead funny that when they say that, it is funny.
It really just
'Cause
drives me crazy that Luna spent so much energy saying things like if anybody needs their money back from that GoFundMe, it was a fraud. Just get in touch with me. GoFundMe is, they're working with me. That I'll be calling disability next.
Oh my
Um,
God.
you know, the people who will say to me, "Oh, but you're in remission now," and I'll go, "I've never said the words remission." And it's like, so how are you going to speak on my health when you don't even, they're not even like watching me, but they're talking about my health.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, that's Travel Girl Angie telling people I'm on meth. I've never seen meth in my life.
I don't even know what meth is. You know what I think when you say meth? I keep thinking of methylated spirits. You know what you clean
Ah,
things with? Is
meth,
that what it is? Meth? Oh,
methamphetamine. I don't know.
I didn't even know what it was. I'm like, I've got no idea what meth is. Oh, right. Okay. So that's a
Yeah, to
drug, isn't
sit
it?
there and say, yeah, to sit there and say that,
Yeah.
or to even leave my my daughter's picture up, and here I am, like making videos, going, I swear to God, if people keep fucking doing this with my daughter, and they'll be having conversations with this avatar using my daughter's name, where they're saying, "Oh, I used to be on, no, I was on drugs before, not me, say my as if my daughter, but I quit, but now I'm back on it." I'm just gonna say, it's like, uh, are they fucking kidding me? I mean, if that was something to do with their kid and somewhere, I would immediately be, get that out of here, remove it. And
And I think
the
it's not fair to, like somebody just said in the chat, I can't remember who said what about being on here, but like you are fair game on here. You get on here, you've got a target on you, whoever you
that's
are.
not fair.
But
Yeah,
the people who are not on here, i.e., family members, and like that's not fair because like some people have got jobs that it could get them into trouble with their jobs, or they've got their kids in good schools, and schools are really funny today. Like it could get their kids in school. Do you know what I mean? And it's not, like
absolutely. I
you'd be aware that you've got a target on your back when you're on here, but I don't think people who are not on here, they shouldn't be bringing people who are not on here
slandered like
into
that. Yeah,
into into it, and they don't know as well. I mean, like bringing your daughter into it. I know you always say that she's really good upstanding member of the community and that, but they don't know your daughter's mental health, or do you know what I mean? It could be something that pushes somebody over the edge
over the edge,
who's
and that's
not
what
that
they
well.
want.
Like, because to be honest, I can't. And everyone knows I say this all the time. I literally can't cope with it on here, but then I come back on, I'm like a glutton for punishment, and then I'm like, oh no, I just can't cope with it. It's just
I
too
think
much. It's
that's
just
what
too
they
much.
want, is for people who can't cope for it.
Yeah.
They're suicide trolls. They literally want to make somebody's life miserable, and it's got to be because their own life is so miserable that to focus on, like, if but I'm I'm not kidding you. People literally get a thrill. It's like a notch on their bedpost of how many people they can make suffer. That's what it appears. Because these
Yeah.
people literally were hoping I would be dead by now.
Oh my goodness.
They were
That's all I've ever
hoping
said.
that.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, they were hoping that. They were hoping that I would have died thinking, why bother? Or have gotten off YouTube and basically had nobody to talk to and just withered away. Look at Jules, telling people to strike my channel, saying outwardly, I know that it would really hurt SG if she had nobody to talk to, because I'm sure, we all love talking to our friends, but saying outwardly, everybody keeps striking her. Everybody keeps striking her. She's almost close to 1,000, almost close to being monetized. That's why I would tell Sharon all the time, stop saying you're trying to help me be monetized. I want to be monetized. Let's get her monetized. And I'd say, stop saying that you're driving Jules into this frenzy to
Yeah, I
block
don't,
her.
I don't, I really don't think she was being mean. I just think she's,
No, she
like,
wasn't being mean, but I had explained it to
I
her
know, I
like
know, but
three
I
or
just
four
think
times.
it's, like she maybe forgets, and I don't know. I
Say
think,
that you and I were on the phone, right? And you were gonna go live, and I said, okay, but don't say that I'm wearing a green shirt, right?
yeah,
And you went live, and within 5 minutes, the first thing you said was,
yeah, I
and
know. You'd be
SB's
upset.
wearing a green shirt. And
Yeah,
you're like, why do they keep talking about monetize when I keep saying, please understand that's the reason why Jules is prompting people, so feverishly to strike me. But what really gets me is that when Jules had no subscribers and her channel was brand new, she reached out to me and said, you're so well liked in this community. I saw what Tom Reed did to you. It was awful. I'm starting a channel. I would love it if you would help me out and stuff. And so for that first month, I shared her channel out feverishly. And then now she never mentions that. She doesn't act like that is how it went. She acts like, and it kills me to see that somebody who I helped with their channel tries to get mine taken down.
yeah,
That's such a slap in the face. It makes you regret your own actions,
yeah,
you know?
mm,
It's like if
yeah,
hindsight was 2020. I mean, hindsight is 2020, but if we only knew, you know?
yeah.
Well, who thinks anybody's going to do things that are something that if you would never do something like that, then you don't expect anybody to do things like that.
You can expect anything on here because anything's liable to happen. People you think will never be friends end up friends, and people that I don't know that never do that to you do that to you, and it's
Yep.
just a crazy place. It's just a really
But
crazy
even like
place.
my whole life growing up, watching movies, when somebody got cancer, people were pretty compassionate. People were
Mm,
compassionate to people with
mm,
any kind of help. They, I always guess I thought, but with the internet, you get to see such a broader range of human behavior that pro- probably we probably didn't want to be exposed to. But the thing is, with me, I keep thinking how when people say, yeah, but if you share that, that means that it's fair game. I think no. I think that if somebody's shopping in the grocery store, right, and someone comes running in and starts knocking over everybody's cart, it doesn't
no,
mean that because you went grocery shopping, you were fair game.
no.
Yeah, or if a woman wears a bikini and gets raped, it
Oh
doesn't mean
no,
she was
no,
fair game.
no, no. I wish it wasn't like that, but
No,
unfortunately,
that's
it's like I
but
said.
my point is that no, I don't think that it should be like that. I think
No,
that
I don't. My
YouTube,
point is, I said before that I've been blocked by people that I can honestly say that I've never spoke to or never said a bad word about. And like you're blocked from them, and you're like, it's
yeah, but
unbelievable. It's just,
they usually are people like that are they want to make you like question like what did I is there something I am I that and I think that how much does what I have seen. Are you talking about Jules or random? Um, but when I feel like YouTube should be protecting its consumers from this.
I just think
this
there's too many of them, and it's too busy. I just don't think it's ever going to be like that. But I will say the funniest thing I heard tonight is that Frank Nitti thinks that you practice witchcraft. It's hilarious.
yeah, you know,
Oh my god, it's so funny. I
he has a
reckon you come
video
on
up.
dressed as a witch.
He has a video up.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, with a broomstick and a cauldron bubbling with smoke.
try. I'll
Can
see
you
what it.
imagine?
I feel like playing it now.
Oh my god, it's so fun. Why did he come up with that? You don't even mention him, do you? I've never heard you mention. Well, the odd time. Oh, I know. Is it because you said you don't like that daddy thing?
No, this was a while ago. I'm looking for it
Oh,
right now.
right.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. It's back
Oh
here.
my god, it's so funny.
Um,
If you play it, you know he's probably going to say it all the more then.
well, I mean, I don't care about that. I don't care about him
Okay.
playing, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
What?
I'm creaking. Sorry, I was just moving.
I'm just looking for it. I gotta find it. It was a while back, you know? It was because he
I
was
didn't know.
saying, it
But can
was,
you imagine coming on like, you know, the witch from The Wizard of Oz, you know, with the green face and the hat and a smoking cauldron?
well, that Miss Cash
These
had
are
made a
my
video too.
puddings.
Miss Cash had made a video too saying like the same thing that I was
Oh my.
into with.
Oh, and Roscoe can be Toto.
Oh, remember he was like gonna commit suicide, Roxy?
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard, I think. Put the
Oh my
knives
god.
down, Roscoe.
I'm still trying to find it. It's got to be way back there. He's got a couple of videos up.
But I think somebody grass him up and he's had his money chucked away, his monetized or something. So, you know, I thought he was quite well liked, but I think he's had his, you know, fair share of trouble.
I'm surprised that he was ever monetized myself. That
Don't
kind of makes
know.
me surprised, you know?
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, well, there's Miss Passion saying I was witchcraft. Um, the real survivor girl, 6 months ago. That was Nitty. I'd have to look for it.
Oh,
There's a
it's fine.
couple. Yeah, there's a couple.
But it
But
is funny.
it is funny, yeah. He said that there's receipts, basically. Mm.
It's like,
I don't know
what
how
else
there'd be
can you be
receipts that I
accused
was a
of?
witchcraft.
Not only that, I told you, like, it's a good job we don't live 300 years ago because me and you would have been on the village green, you know, on individual stakes, you know,
I
like with
absolutely
the
would have.
prior
Yeah,
round of going, you all right? Then you go, this is a fine load of mess you got me into this time, SG.
I found it. It's Survivor Girl 2019 witchcraft paperwork to prove it.
Oh my goodness.
And
Paperwork to prove it. What? Has he been to Witches
yeah,
Anonymous
what
or
kind of
something?
paperwork? Yeah, what paperwork?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh, I know. What's that Harry Potter thing?
Ah,
He's
Harry
wrote to
Potter.
them and said, "Can I have
Should I play
Steve's
it?
witch papers?"
Mm. Should I play it?
I don't want you to get in trouble.
I'm not gonna get in trouble. Get in trouble for it.
Yeah, but it might antagonize him to do some more. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but really, then I would just play that. Then I would just play that, right? I mean, basically, all I'm saying to these people, if they don't like their stuff being played, don't talk about me, right? And then since, since you're asking about it, I may as well play it.
I'd never heard it before. I'm surprised I'd not heard it because I was really shocked when you said it, and I just thought, oh my goodness, what else can they come up with? It's
To
like,
be
you
honest,
know,
I
like
don't even know if I even listened
SG,
to the whole thing.
you know, like things. It'd be things on the news, and SG caused that. You know, like
That's true. That is absolutely true. SG did it. There was a crash in Thailand today.
oh,
SG did it.
SG did it. She willed it.
Earthquake. SG did it. I do control the weather though.
Oh yeah. Well, send me some warm weather, and it might make my bones better. Bloody freezing.
But I only control the weather over at Jules'
Oh, oh
house.
right. Okay.
She'd be convinced. Now she's gonna be fucking telling people that too.
There's a big rain
All her
cloud on
stuff
my
is
house.
down now.
Oh, is it? Maybe she's gone or something.
Like not all of it, but she's got about 5 community posts
Yeah, but
now.
didn't she say she was going to move into another channel or something
Yeah,
with
she
different
said
people? Or
Yael's review, but she calls it JL's review because she doesn't know how to pronounce it. 'Cause- And she said Joe picked the name out. It's a story in the Bible about a woman. Well, she thinks I'm stupid, but I read the Bible. Fucking and so it's a story about a woman who drove a tent stake through somebody's temple.
isn't that really, really weird?
Yeah,
It's not like a nice Bible story or a Bible story with like a, like
nice
sending that
meeting.
nice message. It's like a
Yeah,
woman who spiked her husband to death or something. It's like, oh right,
yeah. While they
okay,
were sleeping, drove a spike through their skull.
okay,
It's like, thanks a
okay.
lot. Thanks a lot, Jules. Like, I mean, what the fuck are they thinking? And her husband, did you see when her husband was up on my panel?
I did see that, and I tell you, I was really like, my husband was here and he was listening, and my husband said, "What kind of guy goes up and does that on a woman's channel?" He said, "If he was arguing with somebody, he was like, there's no way that I would be on there shouting my mouth off at some woman."
Isn't
And
that
then
horrible?
I tell you what I noticed
Mm,
watching, he was really anxious, you know. You could hear him breathing heavily. And I don't mean in a good way.
that
And I personally thought that, like, I was like, oh my God, you just had the floor wiped with you. Not you, him.
him? Oh, I
Because
know.
he kept saying you were a liar and you were saying what about, and he wouldn't say, and it was like, well, you've got your chance now to get it all out in the open, and let's, like, squash this. You say what it is, but it never come out. It was just like nothing. It
Yeah.
was a waste of time, really. Nothing
All he
was
kept saying was
actually
the same
said.
thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, but I
Hmm.
thought, it's a bit strange, like,
This one
you
here,
know,
okay. Here's something that's kind of weird to me. Okay, is that Miss Passion made a video saying that I was witchcraft, right? Six
yeah,
months ago. 6 months ago. And Nitty's video saying I was witchcraft is 6 months ago. Like,
yeah.
what the fuck, man? So 6 months ago, somebody was like inciting people to say I was a witch. So this is Miss Passion. Disclaimer: I do not own the rights to this video, but I am playing it within Fair Use Act guidelines, and I am altering the scene.
There it is. What's up, everybody? It's Miss Passion, and I think today's Friday. Lord, I've been jet lagged lately.
Jet lagged without going on a
And me and
jet.
a lot of other people be like day off and stuff like that. I think maybe the weather changing and, Labor Day holiday and things like that kind of throws everybody off.
Okay, lady, keep going.
We take it out on Thursdays and have it by the road.
Okay,
And the
lady.
garbage wasn't picked up. And me and my son were like, what is? So anyway, but that's not what I came here to talk about. What I came here to talk about is I almost felt sorry for somebody a minute ago. I just finished a live stream from 3 days ago that I've been watching little bits and pieces of Survivor Girl 2019.
9 hour live stream, probably. You there? Thanks.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
have to watch it in bits and pieces.
I almost feel sorry for her at this point. Damn near feel sorry for her.
This was September 10th, 2021. So this was like exactly a year after,
Like I said,
finding the lump, the first lump, there and stuff.
finish it.
Yeah.
I watch a little at a time because I can't do these 4 to 6 6-hour things in one sitting. There's no fucking way. I don't know how the fuck people do that shit. That claim that they're in chronic pain and cancer and this and that going on and this and that. I don't get it.
Why couldn't somebody have cancer and be on a live stream? Fucking weird. Awesome. I hate it when it buffers. Can you hear it good though when it's playing?
I can hear it, but I'm sort of having a little bit of trouble understanding it, only because of her accent. You know, it's something I have to really, you know, like listen to. You know,
Real.
Slow it down.
Fall asleep to something like that, you know, and be listening to it while I'm asleep, and then I don't even know
that's
it.
hilarious.
What? What did you say?
Slow down! Oh my gosh.
You know, I almost felt sorry for her. Sorry, I'm playing with a kid.
Okay, you're Pib. We got you.
But yeah, I almost felt just like a mug.
My God.
Back to
Get it
what I
out.
was
Spit it
saying.
out.
I do. Okay, here's the thing. If I was her, I would go back to making videos again. Even the screaming videos, I'm not encouraged.
What screaming videos though? You know what I mean? Can't please everybody.
It, but even they were more entertaining back when she used to scream at people all the time. You motherfucking this, you fuck that, fuck this, fuck that. You know what I mean?
Is it any wonder why I would scream at people? I mean, listen to this shit. I don't even ever did anything to this one.
Because that shit was more interesting than these long ass live streams. Because, like I say, I just about felt sorry for her because everybody was dipping out on her, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know, because I just finished it up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel like she should start ranting and cussing these motherfuckers out for real. You know what I'm saying?
So if I yell, I'm an ass. If I'm not yelling, I'm boring. Can they make their minds up? Right? Pink?
Yeah.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's quick to say other shit, so why not tell her fucking guests that they're fucking rude? That's
Oh,
fucking
was one of
rude.
you,
For real. She's like, are you?
Huh?
one of your guests was rude?
No.
Oh.
She's trying to make it like what? She's trying to make it like rude. But it wasn't that. It's that when I say, "Can you still hear me?" It's not that they can't. They're being rude. It's that before I had the laptop, when I would do, like if I would read something from Wikipedia, if somebody was on the panel, I can't see the chat, and then eventually sometimes it makes me silent. So I'd say, "Can you guys still hear me?" Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She's trying to say it's because my guests were, you know what I mean? She's trying to make shit up.
Yeah.
Are you there? And then towards the end, she's talking to Michigan made like left and right, and it's obvious she's the only one there, you know, because you don't even see his avatar, you don't even see his nothing.
She's just starting shit. That's not what happened.
I mean, his avatar wasn't showing anyways, but you know what I mean.
You see? She said, but his avatar wasn't showing anyway because it was just a black screen. He was just, he didn't have an avatar up.
So you didn't know it was him, basically?
Well, no, I knew it was Michigan. He'd been up there for a while, but just tried to make it like he dipped out and his avatar wasn't there anymore. But then she goes, but his avatar wasn't there anyway. So she's just, making shit up.
His little box there where he was live, because he laid down through most of it, and
How's she
stuff
know?
like that, and then he blacked out the screen a couple times because he said he was texting and shit like that, but he dipped out on her, and
An ass.
there she is. She's just talking away, by herself. So I think that what I would do if I was her, I'd be letting all of them have a piece of my mind and tell them how fucking rude they are.
An asshole.
You know what I'm saying? Why even be on somebody's panel if you're going to fucking ignore them? What sense does it make? Be on somebody's panel, you're trying to carry on a conversation, and
You're an asshole.
and while she's live with them, she gets on her phone and Googles. She must have two phones, which a lot of us do. I don't.
How must I have two phones? Why would I have two phones? You know what I mean?
Yeah, most people haven't got two phones.
Huh?
Most people haven't got two phones.
No, they don't. Why would I have two phones? Why does
right
she have
now,
two
But
phones?
I usually do. But I gave Byron my old ones and stuff. Even though he bought a new one, I went ahead and told him to go ahead and hang on to this old one that I had. But so she be like Googling shit and trying to find out like all the bad stuff that's happened.
This is where she says that this must be a witchcraft.
And people
Oh my
scaring you
goodness.
and shit like that. And it seems like, okay, if her mind is going to a dark place like that, that can't be healthy for somebody that's dealing with cancer.
Cancel.
It's still early for me. I'm still getting my caffeine down me. Y'all bear with me. Come on, Mr. Piv. Kick in. I got about.
Yeah, make me care about your soda.
And then she mentioned something about she would like to go to cemeteries at night.
Doing ghost hunts.
Oh, I see what she means. Because the ghost stuff, she thinks you've been creeping around cemeteries of a night.
Yeah, like I'm a vampire.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Like that. Well, I don't know about where she lives, but here, your ass get the police called on you if you go to the cemetery.
The police. I love the accent.
But they have loads of channels out where people do that. I mean, not like I'd be brave enough even. I mean, I've said that. I said I'd like to go, but I can't because I'm scared. You know? Yeah.
Oh, we've got a really good graveyard.
Yeah, right? Good ones with historical stuff and
Yeah, we've got some really good ones in our graveyard. Yeah,
I like that.
I wouldn't want to go in there overnight though. I'd be well creeped out.
Exactly.
Of mine that is into all that witchcraft bullshit, gothic looking, fucking, don't believe in God and all that. But
when did I say I don't believe in God? Have I ever said that?
I don't know. I've not heard you.
Yeah.
Friend, because that's just how I am. Plus, I grew up with this girl, went to school with this girl. You know what I'm saying? We go way back. Even though I don't kick it with her like that now, but I just realized too a lot of bad stuff has happened in her life.
So she's trying to say something to do with like I'm an evil person. So,
which a lot of people that don't believe in God, a lot of bad stuff does happen. I just realized something. She's lost two for sure of her husband. And this girl ain't old or nothing like that.
I've never been married.
I was thinking, did she say husband, Dan?
Yeah.
I mean, this happened, when the first one was like 21, 22 years old. He laid beside her and passed away. He drank too much.
I think she's talking about her friend.
Oh, I was going to
say. Saying that she doesn't believe in God, so bad things happen to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay.
trying to compare her to me, saying I don't, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He was an alcoholic, and they were young, and then this last one, her husband, he was really,
Oh,
really,
sorry.
really overweight, and he had diabetes real bad and stuff like that, and he passed, and oh, I just thought of something too. She had another husband,
and
not, but his mother died in a tragic
what?
many, many times, and she's into that deep, dark stuff.
I'm
So
not being funny.
personally,
Has this lady lost two husbands in an accident?
One diabetes and one,
Oh, I was going to
I don't
say.
know.
when you get into that
So she's trying to say because I'm into witchcraft.
witchcraft and you get into that deep, dark stuff, and that's where your
My dad
mind
named me
goes,
after a witch.
I really do believe that.
What?
My dad named me after a witch.
Broomhilda?
How did you guess?
Broomhilda.
Winnie. No, it was Winnie. Winnie the witch.
Imagine if your first name was Broomhilda.
Winnie the witch on my broomstick. Out and about.
I'm fucking Margaret Hamilton from Wizard of Oz.
I had
Drop a house on me.
Oh my God.
passed on you. I
That's so
really do.
funny.
I
Oh,
think
mine's quite good though, isn't it? Do you know which one I'm on about? Don't say it.
Wasn't it a movie? The Littlest Witch?
No, no, you'll know. Think you know. You know what my name is, so you know what the witch is, so don't say it. But I know people know
Oh,
anyway.
absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Yep, I do. I do. I do.
think positive. How about Survivor Girl ask people about the good thing that's happened in their area? The famous people that's the first thing I want to know is who are the famous people that came from the area where
So how come you don't do that, Miss Passion? Why can't she do what she thinks? I don't see her live streams where she's researching famous people.
somebody's at. What's the good thing that's happened? What movies were filmed in
Why have
your
you got to
area?
do
That's
that?
the type of stuff that I would.
Huh?
Why have you got to do that?
I don't know, because if I don't, I'm into witchcraft.
Oh,
Ask
okay.
people, what's there to do there? Are there any botanical gardens, museums?
Botanical gardens. That's a big word.
What's a mechanical garden?
It's like flowers and stuff. Like, a garden.
A mechanical.
Botanical.
Oh, botanical. I thought you said mechanical. I was thinking, what the hell? What have you got over there? Like robot flowers.
The Val Venus flytrap. Stay away from that.
Yeah, you got that one. What's that movie? You got that in your front garden.
That big,
What?
little shop of horrors.
Yeah, that big huge one that eats
Yeah,
people. You feed it people every day.
yeah.
I'm just
Everybody
feeding
comes
my
around my
house
fucking house.
plant.
They're done. Feed me. What was his
Yeah,
name?
can you imagine? I'm just going to feed my house plant. Here comes the
Know what's
postman.
going on and fall fest or whatever. That's the type of shit I would be wanting to know about. Where's a good church? Which
Was it church? Why would I be asking my guests where's a good church in their neighborhood?
I just want to go and do some black magic in there. Just let me get my chicken's feet. Hold on, I've lost my pentagram. Wait a minute, my broomstick's gone now.
I got my wand ready.
Hold on, where's my pointy?
taking a break from going to church because of COVID and stuff.
She took a break from going to church, but I should be asking where's a good church.
It's been on my mind a lot.
I doubt
I
it.
even talked to a lady in the grocery store the other day about church and stuff like that, and she told me of a radio station that she listens to and
Okay,
does,
baby.
to go to church. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to actually physically go.
I'm not laughing at her, I'm laughing at you with her being a witch.
I know, right?
Dedicated
And just go and get my familiar.
to the topic. Listen, guys, girl, if I were her, I would get off of this deep dark.
They're always telling you to get
You
off
know,
here, aren't they?
Miss Passion.
Yeah, they're always saying, right, get off here, get off here.
Yeah, they hate me.
crap because it can't be possibly good for her mental psyche. You know, always wanting to know about murders and go to cemeteries, this and that. Don't get me wrong. I
She'll
think
say
it's
she likes
okay.
stuff. It's okay for anybody else. She thinks it's okay for anyone else.
Once in a blue moon to get curious and go visit a old cemetery. I've visited one that goes back to the Civil War and made a video a couple years ago, and it's stuff like that. When your mind is always there, deep and dark in the underground, that's that can't be good for you. It just can't. I just like to see her think more positive and think about beautiful flowers and think about colors.
Think
Maybe
about
it's
peaceful flowers. Okay.
Beautiful things are bright and cheery and appreciate life and stuff like that instead of always wanting to know about bad shit, because that can't be good for somebody in your average day-to-day life thinking negative.
Now, don't I always talk about the power of positive thinking?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just
Yeah.
going to get the Ouija board.
Maybe I'll send her
My
one.
own mother used to think
Oh my
negative
goodness,
all
don't
the
do
time.
that.
I mean,
She's
God
saying
rest
it.
her soul.
Yeah,
My
so I'm
mother's
laughing
not
at.
here with me
You know, like
anymore.
you get them wellness checks. Hello, a
What?
mobile exorcist. I've been sent
Mm,
your way. Go
yeah.
to your
Mm.
door. I'm here to exercise you.
Oh my God, I know. That'll be their next thing.
Slaps a big cross on your forehead
Mm. Mm-hmm.
just to
But
see
she
if
was
it's
always
fizzled.
so negative. And anytime we talked about stuff, it was always, I can't, I can't.
Her mother died of cancer.
I can't.
Oh, that's sad.
And I told my mom one time, I said, well, I had a teacher that said can't never could. And then back when I got on welfare when my son was little, they forced me to go to classes
They forced her to go to class.
Oh my goodness.
to keep my check. And I remember one of the mottos they would teach us is, if you keep doing what you always did, you'll get what you always got. And that's true. If you
How does this have to do with me?
I don't
stay
know.
in the same mentality level that you can't, and you keep doing this, I really, really do. Without faith in God and stuff like that, I don't think that I would ever get anywhere in life.
I don't know where she gets off saying that I don't believe in God. Like, where does she get off making a video saying that shit?
Maybe she just, I
You
don't
know.
know. I don't know.
But
I
anyways, I
don't
didn't
really
mean to get
understand
straight off
the
and all,
witchcraft
all
thing.
that. But
Huh?
I just,
I don't really understand why she thinks you're a witch because you visit. Well, you don't visit churchyards of a night. It was of a day.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's
I never did
weird.
any of the shit that she's accused of. I mean, I've looked up serial killers, but my God, like thousands of people do. Am I the only one who's not allowed to look up a serial killer?
see so many red flags with Survivor Girl. She just seems so negative. And somebody put a thing on my comments yesterday and said that she's in the nut house right now and stuff like that. Well, hell,
Can you imagine this?
Oh, gosh.
I'm in the nut house.
You're in the nut house.
Yeah, that I was in the nut house.
Oh my goodness. Oh, see. Oh, okay.
She said somebody put a comment on her thing saying I was in the nut house. And she entertains those things and makes videos saying, let's see.
probably a troll saying it. That shit wouldn't surprise me one bit because when your mind is always evil, thinking about evil shit, anything,
Stop crumpling
anything is
paper,
possible.
Miss Passion.
Anything.
So she knows it was a troll saying it. And yet, here she is saying that, but it could be possible.
Is there anybody in this chat?
That's what I'm doing.
Huh?
Is there anybody in your chat?
Yeah, there's 28 people
Oh.
just hanging out, listening.
For ammunition.
Huh?
For ammunition.
Oh, no.
For a later date.
Nah, they'll be alright. They'll be alright. For me, they'll be alright. Yeah. Alright, so now we'll look at Nibby and see what he had to say. I wish Mr. Rourke, I don't know why he freaking I think he still watches though. You know what I mean?
He does come and go though, doesn't he? I'm sure he'll be
Yes, he
back.
does. He does come and go. I just wish I knew why he gets mad at me when he gets mad. Hi, Detroit. Miss Passion should focus more on her own screwed up life and the decisions she has made.
Cool.
True. Very true. Not trying to be mean to her, but I mean, when she's gonna sit there and say things like "I don't believe in God" and make it seem like as if bad things happen to me or something, because I mean, where does she get off?
Oh God. Sorry.
Hold on. I had it before, but it was on that thing.
People are really funny about witchcraft and things, though, aren't they? Like it's like superstitious. To some people, it's like, depending on how they've been brought up. Some people are really sort of superstitious about witchy things, and other people, like I don't know.
I still would think the same way you said. Like if you really thought somebody was into witchcraft, I don't think you'd be.
No, I wouldn't. If I really thought somebody was into witchcraft, I wouldn't say anything to them. I'd be scared, but
No, I would be too.
I don't like stuff like that. It freaks me out.
I'll try typing in this way.
I don't like, like things like Ouija boards and all that.
Hi, Barbie. No, I know. Well, they don't use those Ouija boards. Here we go. So, Survivor Girl 2019 witchcraft paperwork to prove it.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Isn't it? I'm gonna skip
Oh,
over
I
his
love it.
beginning.
Show you anything, ho? Why would I do this trick? As she run her mouth like the stupid bitch.
Now, this one was 4 days after Miss Passion.
Oh, so maybe you'd watch Miss Passion.
Nitty, baby, D-City, baby, rock with me. Kick it with me, fade with me. Come kick it with your brother, Frank Nitty. D-City, baby.
Oh, God.
I'm up late night trying to get right. And
Keep trying.
of course, y'all know who on this month. Y'all know who on this live. Y'all know who on live all damn day and all damn night.
Who?
They claiming they fighting cancer, dog. They claiming that they got a disease, a terminal disease.
I never said it was terminal. You know?
That's taking their life away from them, dog.
What a horrible thing to say.
That is mean.
Huh?
If you don't know, you shouldn't really comment, should you?
Yeah, I think that's just trying to give bad juju, you know?
Yeah.
They got time up in everybody else's business. Yeah, we talking about Survivor Girl. Yeah,
Oh, no.
Survivor Girl 2019. This fake ass drag queen. You know?
I didn't know I was a drag queen.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you know?
Oh, my God, I was shocked then. That literally took my breath away for a minute. I was like, didn't expect that.
Me neither. I guess I didn't listen to this.
No,
my child on a constant.
I never talked about his kid. If I have, maybe it's because he fucking was talking smack about me.
Talking about would I swear on my child's name? Would I swear on my child for a crackhead?
Okay, I don't know about that.
You crackhead man as well.
Huh?
Is that what he said? Did he call you a crackhead?
He said, would he swear on his child's name for a crackhead? I think that what it was that he came in my room one night and was accusing me, you know, all the white women basically of calling CPS on him. I said, I never called CPS on anybody. I don't even know like the guy's name or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And he said, well, Sharon did or something. I said, well, swear on your kid. You know, I don't know if he's talking about Sharon or me. I say, go ahead, swear on your kid then that you know that you saw, you know? And then he left and made this, I guess.
Yeah, for a prostitute, for some witchcraft, for the doggone, for a court, a court that they don't.
What's a cot? What's he talking about?
What?
I don't know. For a cot, I don't know.
A reject court that they don't built up out of nothing.
Oh, I think he means
$10 Tommy reject.
A what?
Cult, you said.
Oh, cult.
Yeah, we're in a cult.
Okay, leader.
What did you say? Okay, leader.
This female is lost her mind. So we're going to listen to this trick as she run her mouth like the stupid bitch that she is.
Let's see what I said.
Talking about my kid.
Maybe I did. No.
Late night, 3, 4 in the morning, man. But these ain't witches.
Burn them!
Burn them.
These ain't bitches. This ain't
oh, bitches. I thought you said witches.
Oh, I guess witches are racist. He said. Racist.
Witches are
racist.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Telling me what to say out of my mouth. Bitch, stop watching my ass. I never asked your goofy ass to watch me. I never asked your motherfucking trifling ass to watch me.
You were lucky I did. Yeah.
I'm not watching.
I know, right?
I'm listening.
Tommy kicked you out of his set. He kicked you out of his set for a reason, bitch. Because you're a reject.
This motherfucker made a video after Tom did that, defending me. And then all of a sudden this.
You're a reject.
Motherfucker. You ain't up to the standards of good people or motherfucking anything that you respect. You sit up here lying about cancer. Talking about, I showed y'all. You ain't show no pictures.
Wow.
What? Isn't he an ass?
So how the Fuck, I'm supposed to show you anything, ho? Why would I show you anything about my child in the first place?
I don't
Why would you
care.
even think you on the same plateau? Why would
Well, I don't.
you think you're on the same level as my child?
I don't.
Why would you think I even play with my child like that? Why are y'all worried about what I do with my child?
I don't. Buddy, I don't.
Just seems to be a really good dad, doesn't he? I mean, truthfully, I'm being honest. He does seem like he's a good dad. You know, he's you know.
I don't know. Read up where when I myself I wouldn't be raising any kids there, but yeah.
Sitting up here talking about how I'm living as a black man up in the hood.
What's it got to do with being a black man? I didn't. I'm just saying that it doesn't seem like the safest area, and it's like a condemned building. And I wasn't saying any of that though, but this is what he's saying. I was saying.
You watching me? I ain't watching you, Trick. Why you taking all my phrases, all my words, all my lingo, ho? This ain't.
Guys see me often talking like him.
Mm. Oh,
Do
you've
I?
been talking his lingo. I see.
Yeah, I know, right? Constantly.
Okay.
I'm always calling everybody tricks and hoes.
I know. It gets on my nerves. I'm sick of being called a hoe.
Nothing about you, bitch. Talking about going to the laundromat while he makes show. Yeah, bitch, I make show every damn day. I'm making show right now, bitch, while I'm talking, bitch. Nah, what?
I don't think that anybody who feels about women that way is a good role model for anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
What problem you got of that, Trick? You don't know nothing about my life, bitch.
I don't want
You
to.
don't know what I own.
I don't care.
Know what my family done gave me, ho.
Then you shouldn't be living in the fucking ghetto, should you then? You gonna brag about it? Then get out of the ghetto.
Oh.
Bitch, you sitting up here running your mouth, trying to trying to make me look like I'm the standard motherfucking brother that you.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what it means.
Or is a bad man, or ain't doing no good out here. But guess what? I take up for all my brothers, baby. I take up for all the minorities that sit up here and gotta endure this racism, this mom.
What an idiot. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. While he's harassing a 54-year-old woman with cancer, acting like he's righteous. A woman he's never met before.
So why do you think you're a witch? You still haven't got to that.
Huh?
So why does he think you're a witch?
I don't know.
This bigotry, this motherfucking social motherfucking criminalization that y'all put us motherfucking in to motherfucking make us look like we're not real men but real women.
First of all, men is plural, no S required. So is women, no S required. I mean, please.
Well, we better than y'all all day and every.
Makes me speechless. Because, I mean, his behavior, it's not about his color, his area where he lives, his background, or anything. It's his fucking behavior that is appalling. I mean, he's sexist, he's disrespectful, he's prejudiced, he's full of anger.
Every day.
I'm gonna have to go.
Fool, man.
Spit it out, Trick. I thought we were listening to the school.
Me?
Huh?
Me you're talking to? I'm going to have to go in a minute.
Yeah, I was just like, randomly speaking out, like, let's listen to the school. And I said, I thought we were listening to that. But he means
When did you say that? Am I missing track?
No, Barbie came in and said hi, and Sean just came in.
Yeah, I can see Sean.
He said I started with his lingo, women's. Good morning, women's. Welcome, men's. I can't even hear what he's playing.
I'm having head trauma.
Or is he playing you?
Yeah, but I don't know what his proof is here. I
It's not
sound like net. I'm still in net lingo.
play. Do you know what it is? It's probably the cauldron and the broomstick.
I know. Where is it?
The black cat.
Hmm.
And circumstances, they really do not look at people, like they see things like that. They look at color.
I don't even know what this motherfucker is trying to prove there.
He don't even deserve that motherfucker record. I've been nailing his ass into the dirt.
He went to Leia because of my friend Tom.
I don't know what the fuck this guy is trying to prove.
So you obviously upset him because what did you say? I can't remember now.
He came into my live stream accusing.
Oh, you of grassing him up. That was it.
Yeah, being part of that thing.
You said swear on it or something. That's what made him cross.
I said, yeah. I said, well, go ahead and swear on it then if you're gonna accuse me, Like,
yeah.
Hey, don't be coming in here, stomping in here, fucking accusing me of something I've never would even like,
Oh God.
It was about
This guy
wouldn't have anything.
Get on with your rant, buddy.
We started making videos of black ladies bitching and complaining and saying another.
Oh my God, you sound hilarious.
What I'm saying there is how that they were making, this constant videos of calling people like white women Karen. But if we did that, like the other night, what the hell was I watching? Was something where, people were really like going on about white people,
Yeah.
And but this is a year ago, actually. This is almost a year ago, 8 months ago, whatever, when he made this video. But it just, like was really surprising to me that they could show all these videos of white women saying another Karen, another Karen, another Karen, but the double standards, like he can sit here and keep saying white people and black people and stuff, but well, remember the night with you with the whole fucking mariachi shit?
Oh, every time you bring this up, I say to you, don't bring it up because it's
Sorry.
just a total nightmare. It was just a joke. It was a joke, and it was just got out of complete hands, and it made me
It,
cry my eyes out, and it was awful. It was a
it's
joke.
awful. It was ridiculous. And that same, those same people who started all that will say, we call them racist, like Izzy was saying that we call them. It's like, we don't call her racist. That was us that were called that, over a genre.
Yeah, specifically, it was me. It was ridiculous. I don't know. It was just, I
It
don't
was
know.
crazy, but I
It
thought
was
you made like a
horrible.
super good point about like the things that they try to make, an issue of and avoid real issues is like, wow, that's crazy.
And
But
I would never, like now I'm sort of thinking, oh, like you come on and then afterwards you think, am I going to regret this? Because there's someone going to twist something and say, oh no, she said this. Like, like the other day when I said, right, I'm going back to the bushes, blah, blah, blah. And it was
mm,
like, and I said it because I was, making fun. And it was something that I say every single night of the week in here,
yeah, but
most nights.
everybody knew that. Like nobody
Yeah,
even
nobody.
like
I mean, but I did own up and say I probably did say something, but that wasn't the something that I'd said because it was something I just say every night of the week because I don't want to type. I sit and put it on the TV or on my
everybody
iPad.
knew what you meant by bushes.
Yeah,
It was only Luna who was trying to make it into something else.
like it's horrible when you really didn't mean that, and you think, should I say something and say no, you've got it wrong? And I thought there's no point because it'll only be dug up something that I did say, and it'd be like, well, you said this, so it's like, oh, just leave
Yeah,
it, just own up to it and go, yeah, all right, I said it, but yeah, I
it was
didn't. I
it.
did say it, but I didn't mean it
Well,
like
the
it was
bottom
said.
line is like here we clearly said, and no offense against Aussie Amy, but we did say to her, well, could she?
I
We
come
didn't
in the
have.
chat and I did say, has anybody got Aussie Amy's details? Because that's all I could think, which
No,
is
but
even
she said she did end up
that's
helping
stupid
her.
because just Aussie Amy's, just because she's in Australia, doesn't mean to say she knew her. But lucky enough, well, we didn't know that night.
No,
She
for
did
sure,
know her.
because we've never heard anything more about it. It was like more or less done just to make us all look bad.
Yeah, but it's like you saying to me, "Oh, like, can you get in touch with Kelly Kane because she's in London?" You know what I mean? It's like, well, no, I don't. Do you know what I mean? It's just like just because we're in the same country doesn't mean I know where somebody is.
Exactly.
Wait,
Trying to skip through to see if I can find the witchcraft.
Oh, my
wait,
husband's making hot dogs.
Huh?
My husband's come in and he's making hot dogs
I love hot dogs.
and he's cooking lamb.
Ah, lamb chops.
No, a leg of lamb. He's making a roast dinner tonight. I should keep saying my husband X. My husband X. I just keep calling him my husband now.
My husband X. Why
Well, I
not
don't know what
X
to call him
husband?
because I'm still married to him.
Ah, so
Only
he's your
just.
husband.
Pardon?
So he's still your husband. So you can call him
Well,
husband.
yeah, I suppose.
You could call him your bestie.
Yeah, I suppose I should call him that. Bestie. It's a bit weird though, isn't it? I
Your
don't know.
bestie.
I just call him
My
husband.
housemate.
Yeah, my housemate. Yeah.
Yeah, your housemate, your cook. Your
My cook, yeah, he is a really good cook. Gonna really miss that.
What is he making with the roast lamb?
A roast
Potatoes.
dinner, roast potatoes, mashed potatoes, Yorkshire pudding, broccoli, carrots, gravy. Mm.
I don't like mint jelly with it though.
No, I don't like it. That's why I never said it. But I have got it, but I don't have it.
I
I
don't
think
know
it's
why
spoiled
people put mint jelly with.
lamb. I
Yeah,
think it
why?
ruins it.
Yeah, exactly. I like lamb chops, like really crunchy, like overcooked.
Does Random know what we were talking about? Does she mean what we were talking about that I said don't talk about it?
No,
my
I
God.
think she's talking about the Phoebe Friday.
Oh, right. Okay. Because I thought then, oh gosh, I didn't know she knew what we were talking about. The thing that
I
I don't
already
like
forgot what we were
mentioned.
talking about.
Yeah, forget it
We
there.
forgot
Forget
what
it.
we were talking about.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I have the memory of a fish. It's so funny.
Pardon?
Like I'll say something in my live stream, and then somebody will respond to it, and I forgot totally like what I had said, like what I was asking, and
Oh my
it's
God,
like
that's so funny.
awful. It's really bad. Here, let's see if he gets to the witchcraft soon. Get to the witchcraft, buddy.
Yeah, because I've got to go in a minute because I'm literally seizing up. I need to walk around.
Okay.
Oh, I'm making all these grunts and noises.
I haven't had a hot dog on a grill in ages. Like a
Oh,
grill, like barbecue hot dog.
yeah.
I really want one. Thanks for saying it.
You're welcome.
These people out there going, she has cancer, but she
Night
is
owl.
huh?
Night
Hi,
owl.
night owl.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I mean, I want to say
Sound drunk, don't I?
live stream.
All he's doing is playing, like,
Fool, sitting up here, motherfucker, continuously, the motherfucking continuous lie that's been going on for over 2 months, and I ain't motherfuckers had nothing to do with the shit, bitch. Yet you continue to try to drag me up in this shit. To try to clean up your fucking name and your steak ass bitch.
God, he was raised so good, wasn't he? Apparently. I mean, really, to respect women. I mean, sounds that way, doesn't it? I mean, like,
Yeah.
what? Fuck, man. I don't even, like, talk about this guy.
Motherfucker, Knowing, bitch, I don't give a fuck about y'all trick. Ain't nobody thinking about y'all. Y'all motherfucking channel ain't live like mine. I ain't motherfucking got nobody motherfucking but my
God.
same set riding with me, bitch. And guess what? That's enough. Because the rest of y'all hoes always come back and check us out anyway, ho.
God, he's disgusting.
I didn't even hear him.
You can't hear him?
Oh, yeah, I can hear him. I was sort of, I don't know. I didn't hear that bit.
Like tuning him out from saying ho so much?
Oh, do you know what? We call something different. Well, we call hoe a hoe here, but there's also another thing called a hoe here. You dig the garden with it. I just thought
I'm
I'd tell
sure
you
that's
that.
what he means.
A hoe, you dig the garden with your hoe.
Yeah,
Hoe,
that is
hoe,
probably
hoe.
what he means. I probably
Yeah.
like a
You're a
gardener.
garden tool.
Yeah, I'm a garden tool.
Garden tool
This
who wears
big
a
old
witch's
shovel
hat.
thinks I'm a hoe.
Yeah. Or I might be a spade or something.
Possibly.
All
We
y'all
can
come
start a
back
new
and
channel
check
at
us out.
spade and hoe.
Bitch. Even if you want to put a thumb down, a thumbs up, you jocking our flavor, bitch.
You jocking off flavor, bitch. See?
I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
Oh.
Jocking our flavor. I don't know.
We ain't repeating your words.
You just played my fucking video.
Heard about what come out your mouth.
What's he talking about? He just played the video. He's saying I'm not worried what came out of him.
Calling nobody because you're a fucking racist.
What?
Oh, gosh.
Get your hands together, ho. And spit off somebody's fucking nut.
Ugh. I would never be on his nuts. Gross. I wouldn't be on somebody's nuts. Like, that'd be fucking weird, wouldn't it? Somebody tattooed my name on their nuts. It'd be fucking weird.
Oh my god.
No thanks. I'll pass.
Stay off my niggy nuts, ho.
Did he say nitty nuts?
My niggy nuts.
Nitty nuts.
Niggy nuts. You don't have to ask me twice.
Nitty-
That's good. Oh my god, that's so funny.
What the fuck is you talking about, bitch? I just lost a child, bitch, because of property, bitch. I just lost a child, bitch, because of the things that mother we probably didn't have, ho. I just lost a child, bitch, for the
God, he's
There
so
he goes,
gross.
talking about them garden tools again. Oh, you rake, you big spade.
You big rake. Whatever.
Oh, you wheelbarrow.
You weed whacker.
mother things that mother wasn't available in the
I know somebody who needs a weed whacker.
Huh?
I know somebody who needs a weed whacker.
I know, right? Oh my god.
So I can live with that shit. But don't sit up here, bitch, acting like you know a damn thing, ho. You don't know nothing.
Nothing.
All you know about mother is being privileged and running your mouth.
Privilege. I grew up on fucking welfare. Privilege. Got cancer. What's the privilege about that? Fucking privilege. You need to fucking check yourself, buddy. When you're gonna sit there and say, while you're doing your laundry, you're making cho. I'm making cho sitting here right now. I'm making cho. I mean, that sounds like privilege to me.
Barely hanging on to your life. You need to focus on that chemo and that radiation, bitch, and whatever your doctor monthly suggests. You fucking
Cancer patient.
Oh, you
Ho.
big toe.
You big cancer patient. Ho.
Wheelbarrow. Weed whacker. Witchy.
Oh, I'm a test tube.
Test tube.
Test
Cult
tube,
leader.
baby.
You fucking lab rat. That's what you are, a lab rat.
I'm a lab rat.
Lab rat.
Okay.
What's that rat thing called off of the Turtles?
What'd you say?
You know that rat one that's called on the Turtles? You know, he's the leader.
No.
The master, he's a rat, isn't he?
What rat?
On the Turtles.
What turtles?
The green little turtles that dance around and kick people's butts.
Oh, Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
That's Donatello.
No, what's the rat called?
Never saw it. I never saw Ninja Turtles.
He's the leader, you know, like you're the cult leader.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille. You can be Ratatouille then. Ratatouille test tube. Oh.
That's me. Ratatouille ho.
I'm saying you ain't nothing but a motherfucking rat that get tested and get motherfucking tortured every damn day on what new chemicals or new motherfucking
Master Splinter.
May work or may not. Is it any wonder why I would say, gee,
you can be Mr. Splinter.
Huh?
His name was Master Splinter. You can be Mr. Splinter, hoe bag, shovel,
Ravi.
wheelbarrow. witch,
and
cult leader,
everything. Lab rat.
master.
And trick hoe. Trick hoe. And, you know, I mean, is it any wonder why I would say things like, let's hope they don't ever get cancer? I mean, really?
You dumbass bitch. Stop speaking about my child, bitch. Y'all are not on the same level, ho. So stop speaking on them. Worry about your own life, bitch. Barely hanging on to your life, trick.
What a fucking idiot. What a fucking dirtbag. Who raises people to say these kind of stuff? You know?
I don't know, master.
Leading the cult.
I was just talking about heaven a little while ago, wasn't I? I mean, like, where's that witchcraft coming from?
Yeah.
I was going to say, who's that? It's you.
He does me, yeah. Like, because I'm just curious.
Oh,
See, don't backslide now, witch.
Forward to, bitch. It's being plugged up like a motherfucking lab. I don't go after nobody kids.
Neither do I.
I don't go after no elders. I never try to go after
Elvis.
So this person, so they don't hear me saying it, right? And this person in the chat room goes, you said it in your sneaky, conniving, lying devil way. I don't even know that person in there.
I thought you said Elvis.
No, he said I was Elvis too. He said I was Elvis. Well, he better stay off my blue suede shoes because I had enough of this fucking shit in the ghetto. In the ghetto.
With my weed whacker.
that didn't have nothing to do with my beef. Bitch, I had nothing to do with what was going on with none of y'all hoes. Y'all over here judging my life because you're jealous, bitch. You ain't got nobody to love. You ain't got.
You know about my life.
I love you, master.
I love you too. We got people to love. We love each other. We're a fucking cult here. That's what we're all about. Love it. Love it. We love
You never said you love me. You never said you love me.
I did say I love you. I said I love you and your mother. I love your mother for having you.
Nobody to wake up to, bitch. You over here jealous, hoe. The only thing you can look forward to, bitch, is being plugged up like a motherfucking lab rat. That's the only thing.
He's so likable. Really
I quite like him.
You've got what?
I quite like him.
I do too. I've got I think I'm feeling a certain kind of way for him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sub.
Yeah. Yeah, must have low standard. I'm telling you, if anybody had really done what he claims, John, there's no fucking way. There's no way this person
Right.
would be.
I'm definitely going because I swear I'm going to end up like the Tin Man. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to pee my pants everywhere because I'm not going to be able to move. It's not going to be nice. I've got to go.
All right. I love you, Pink.
Okay. I'll be listening if you're still here.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Love you. Oh,
Love
I don't know how to get. I never know how to get off. Hold on. If I do that, don't touch the cross. I'm still here, aren't I?
Here, I'll do it. I'll do it. Here you go. Yeah, I mean, this was from September 16th, 2021. I was just, I told Pink that, I guess I was a witch.
You can look forward to, bitch, is being plugged up like a lab rat. And here you is jealous of me, bitch.
I'm not.
Stop mentioning my name, bitch.
I don't.
Stop worrying about me.
I
Stop
don't.
worrying about how people live in the hood, ho.
I don't care about you.
I'm here to let you know the flavor, bitch.
I know about living in places where it's not. considered rich. I've never been rich, buddy. How dare you assume that because of my skin color? How dare you assume that? How dare you assume that all people who, you know, were raised in the ghetto, as you seem to act like you were, even though you yourself said that your father was making 50,000 a year, working for Ford or GM, whatever, in the 70s, which would probably be about $250,000 a year now. Okay. Oh, I know, Pink. Yeah, she's so funny. She's so nice. So I'm assuming you didn't grow up in the ghetto. That's what I'm thinking. 50,000 a year in the 70s? Hell no. Tight family, sounds like that. I think he even said his mother was a teacher or something. Didn't he say he had a teacher in his family? So I'm thinking the use of bad English is a slap in the face. But how dare he assume when I know he can speak proper English? Absolutely he can. So I do know that your mindset is that people that live in the ghetto or are yourself in your situation must speak with bad English. That's your assumption, correct? So that's how you pull off your whole woe is me. I can be an angry motherfucker and prejudiced and say disgusting shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I grew up on fucking welfare. I mean, poor. How dare you assume because of my skin color and because I actually don't try to speak a certain kind of way to pretend that I was lived a certain kind of way. You know damn well that he knows that women is plural and men is plural and no S is necessary. He knows damn well that the consistent calling people bitch and hoe and all that shit is indicative that as a person raising any children, male or female, and every person who watches him knows this too. No fucking way is that teaching respect. No fucking way is he teaching to not use the excuse of their skin color to not succeed. That's what you're saying, Minnie. You're the fucking racist. You make your situation look bad. You are not any type of role model. You spew shit.
Little flavor in your life. Bitch, I ain't here to be judged by no motherfucker.
I don't judge you. I don't give a fuck about you because you are a fucking, you are what holds people down no matter what color. Your message is incorrect.
Ass motherfucking bitches that couldn't even be motherfucking couldn't even be $10 Tommy's first crew. You ain't no motherfucking reject.
No, you're a reject. He never wanted you at all. Never. So you're not even a reject. You're a wannabe. You have used his name on your channel. I'd rather be a reject than a wannabe.
You ain't no motherfucking reject.
Okay, wannabe. Hey, wannabe. If I judged you,
So would that mean that
it wouldn't be pretty. But I don't have to because you're obviously flawed.
know that you did something wrong? Because somewhere in your life you've been told that to err is beyond.
And that's all I want everybody to know. This bitch ain't got no damn cancer, and she's a lying hoe.
I hope the cancer that you say I don't have. Now, believe me, I'm not wishing cancer on him because according to him, I don't have it. So I hope the cancer that I don't have, you have. Don't worry about it because I don't have it, remember? Nothing to worry about, buddy. Nothing to worry about when I say that. But the cancer that I don't have leaves me and goes right into you. Boom. Let's see how much you laugh about it then. I'm not wishing it on him because according to this fucking nut, I don't have it. And any human being, it's human nature. Listening to somebody say this fucking stupid dog shit spewing lies, who the fuck wouldn't feel the way I do? I don't know who this Francis Wells is,
I'm
but
your elder, so you respect.
I don't
You
respect
give us
you.
some damn respect.
Who's Oz? Who's Oz, buddy?
Sound stupid, man.
No, you do.
You ain't running no shit. You don't get to call no motherfucker rules.
I don't know who the fuck this motherfucker thinks he is. Stay in your lane. But this was a year ago, mind you. But I never heard this.
$10 Tommy tell you that shit. That's why he booted your ass.
What are you doing? Fucking praising Tom Reed? Of course you are. You know why? Because you knew you were envious of Tom Reed. Shows because you use his name in your videos and your channel, and you have followed him around and envied him and demanded your cut since he started. What makes you think you should get a cut of what he's doing the work for? What makes you think you should get a cut of the taxes that people pay to give you your $800 a month choke? What makes you think you should get a cut of the, as you call them, lot lizards that you follow around with your camera and demand your cut? What makes you think? Oh, I get it. That's right. Because you claim you had a hard life and can't do anything more than be a fucking harassing dickhead because of your color. You don't have confidence in your brain because for some reason you think your color holds you back, but our color doesn't. Wow. Great message. What a great message to send. If anything, single, white, older females are the most discriminated against. Oh, a black woman does something, achieving, and it's a strong black woman did this. Okay? A white woman does it, You don't see people going, this strong white woman did this. They don't know they're dealing with a strong white woman. No, no, no. But it's a constant. They don't know what they're facing. It's a strong black woman. Why can't it just be a strong person? Like, what the fuck? See, when Tom Reed treated me wrong, this guy is sitting here, this black guy is sitting here calling me chosen one reject. Okay? Even white people have said Tom Reed didn't want to, blah, 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 blah. They all had a problem with believing that Tom Reed, was in fault, even when he said cancer and shit like that. But when it happened to Ablavi, there was support there, even from me. First from me. I was the first one supporting her. Other channels, he was dealing with a strong black woman, right? I didn't even get any kind of acknowledgement of the fact that I was fighting tooth and nail in that room saying, no, 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 he said it. Okay? But on the flip side, this white woman with cancer that everybody knows Tom Reed is a dick and what he did still gets told, basically, who gives a fuck? You chosen one reject. But if I was a different color, would it have been a different story for me? Tom Reed is racist because he did it to a black woman. They say, even white women will say, her daughter is only the way she is because her father raised her. That's not true. He had her every other weekend. Every other weekend. We split up when she was 2. I did that. I'm not discounting him. He's a good guy. Same job he's had since he was 19 years old. Great parent. Very good moral, she had good people in her life. But I'm not saying everybody does. I'm saying the idiots out there that like to fucking try to find a reason to harass a woman with cancer because they don't want to face the fucking fact that they are nothing but cancer, bullying, cancer deserving, crappy motherfuckers. And if they can spit that out or they can type that shit out, bye, Kelly, then they do not care about their actions based on believing in a higher power. Like Miss Passion saying that I don't believe in God. Why she would say that, I don't know. I've never said that. Never said that. Never said that. So she tries to then justify my cancer battle by saying basically, I don't believe in God, so that's why I'm the way I am. And if I, like thousands of people, have an interest in cemeteries, and she says she wants to go into cemeteries at night, but she leaves out but I'm too scared to be able to do that. I mean, I can't. I'm scared of it. She leaves that out, and she acts like I'm going in there doing fucking rituals. Says I don't believe in God, and thinks to herself. She even talks about her mother derogatory, like, my mama was always negative, bless her soul. Now, Miss Passion, I hate to break the news to you. You ain't going anywhere near fucking heaven. You have had no fucking remorse. And I'm not saying that every people, that there's not kind people in the world. I'm saying there's loads of kind people in the world. But I refuse to allow YouTube to only be a platform for crappy people. That's why I'm here. That's why we are here. Because we are good, kind people that know that if there is a battle between good and evil, which there is always, because evil hates good, because good could always kick its fucking ass. Always. No, nobody's going into a cemetery and doing a ritual. But that's how she fucking made it sound. Right? Nobody, I'm not even going in a cemetery at night. But that was her implication. My dark mind. I don't have a dark mind. You know what the ID channel is about? Crime and serial killer. So, Miss Passion, do you think everyone at the ID channel and all police officers that investigate serial, do you think they are into witchcraft? No, I bet you don't. But you thought you'd take the time out to make a video to lie about a woman that's never done anything wrong to you. It's not up to me to make you feel bad about that. You're naturally supposed to feel that you're not supposed to be inclined to try to hurt people, especially at a time in their life when they're probably already hurting. But you too, Frank Nitty, you fucking waste of flesh. Kind people are stronger than evil people because it's hard and it takes strength to remain kind when people are fucking assholes and they're loud, like Nitty. Nitty's a loud one, right? Those are usually people who are fucking loud. They don't care what they say. They'll do anything to be mean because kind people threaten them. You know why? Because evil sees something in kind people that kind people don't see in themselves. And it's the strength. They know they're louder. They know they're more ruthless. And they're wondering how the fuck can this person still be a person of value, of ethics, with a moral compass when I'm sitting here trying to be such a fucking asshole to them and they still won't break. The harder they go at you, know that that's because they see that much strength in you and they're fucking baffled. They're like, this fucking bitch still remains a decent person. honest, positive, and I may not be rich, but I am rich in many ways. Not monetarily, but in many, many ways. So I don't think that's to do with my skin color. It's to do with my mindset and what I appreciate. And even if it's just to have another day, that's nothing to do with the fact that, I might be dying. It's because I am smart enough to realize that never expecting cancer, to realize that nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. Nobody's. So when that person in that last video is screaming about losing a child, you might want to think about your behavior, buddy. Because I do think there is a God. I think that there's too much intelligent design to not have something there. I choose to believe in something else. So I'm sorry if they think that wasting so much of their time and energy in a battle that they have lost already is something they choose to continue to do. But my advice would be to put it down and walk away. You lost when you picked up the battle. I never lose. I only win and learn. Good morning, Cindy. I never lose. I only win and learn. So anything that comes at me, I think I already won. Because I know I'm prepared to take on anything. I'm not going to complain about my color. I'm not going to complain because of this. I'm not going to say, it's because I go in cemetery. It's because Miss Passion, you can say fucking till the cows come home. Everything bad you want about me. I'll never believe it. But I know the only reason why you say it is because you think horrible things about yourself. And I, being the kind person I am, won't persistently, aggressively, and very unkindly remind you of them. I could only venture a guess. What makes you think that, you should be judging me or lying about me, talking about my health, talking about anything at all pertaining to me in any other way other than encouraging or kindly. Now, it might have been accepted behavior in other situations, but not with me, not with my friends. Yes, not friends, not followers, friends. I'm sorry for the people who think that YouTube isn't real and you can't make real friends here and you can't have decent conversations. I'm sorry for you guys. I'm sorry for the people who subscribe to Nitty's channel where he has never looked in his chat. You know why? Because he doesn't give a fuck what you're saying in there. Nothing. And I see all these fucking encouraging comments in there too. That's right, you get it, you go, but there's a lot of fucking rotten comments about me. And he reads none of them. If you don't give a fuck what you're saying. This motherfucker thinks if he keeps yelling and screaming, he'll intimidate people and blah, 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 blah. Not knowing that any day of the week he could walk outside and something could happen and he could be gone. And there'd be a few people who would breathe a fucking sigh of relief. I'd say about a few million, you know, because you'd be one less taxpayer's burden that's proud of it. You'd be one less prejudiced person trying to create a division. You'd be one less hate inciting motherfucker. Sorry, the way I feel. Hey, I love you guys. Sydney Infinity, Pink, Night Owl, Random, Bobby Ramos, Kelly Kane, Sean Rubin, there's many, Detroit Deadpool, Barbie, Pink, Janine Arthur, Tiffany, my God, there's so many that I really, 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 really love to see every day. I think you guys are just my friends. I don't think like, how can I stay on my live stream for this amount of time? I don't know. I think, aren't I lucky to have people to talk to for this amount of time? That's what I think. I think that even though they might want to say, that's because you don't have anybody with you. You have, well, I've seen a couple of situations where some people might be with somebody, but they don't seem as happy as, you know, nothing worse than being with somebody and feeling alone. I don't feel alone. And I like my own company. And I like you guys' company. And basically, I don't give a fuck what negative shit people say, but I do like the positive shit. So let's all keep it coming for each other. You know, positive encouragement, nice things. Yeah, hey. I love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall.